Hey, Purple, Purple, honey, happy 4th to you and whoever else is holding on to the wonders, holding on to the wonders. I have um, I ain't doing nothing to be honest. Let's keep it 100. I'm full, child. You know how when you get full and you just start leaning to the side, girl. I'm so full, I don't know what to do. I don't know. And I just got finished eating, and then I don't know what the process is when food just settles in your body. I don't know, because honey, that is not my area of expertise. But all I know is all of a sudden I just got heavy. And you hear me trying to oh, hold up on. I'm trying to hold my head up. Yes. So I towards the end of the live, I guess it was towards the end. Yeah, I had found that verbiage and all of that Levi was up here challenging. I have no idea how this works. Me on, well, and that's fine. I mean, I love a good challenge, whatever. But as per usual, when people get to losing, they go to cheating. So they take it to the streets. You seen it happen out here. People fuck with your kids. They do anything when you losing. You go in any kind of way. Motherfuckers give you a privacy complaint, all kind of shit when you losing, right? But listen, here's the thing, right? A lot of people don't take advice. When someone tells you to leave them alone, that's you know may probably should. But a lot of these people are thrown off and are bullies. Now, they're going to could possibly feel it depends on how I feel. How I feel to be bullied. That's what they want to be, because you'll never bully me. That ain't going to work out. That would never work in your favor. But it all depends. They better hope I be nice. Get a nice streak in me. Leave me the fuck alone. Keep your comments, all that bullshit to yourself. If I hurt your feelings, it'll just be hurt. And know if I laugh and I omit some shit, it's for you and not me, because I don't give a fuck. Okay? Don't make me goddamn be spiteful. Anyway, yeah, but that leads me to I am a avid watcher of reality shows. I don't care what nobody say. Those people, their lives, even though they have to do certain things for production, whatever, still their storylines, majority of the time, are truthful, right? Sometimes they may have to amp it up just for ratings and shit like that, but it's truthful because when the cameras are off, the shit is still playing off in real life. In court, this, that, and the place, motherfuckers get divorced, motherfuckers have things that's going on, whatever. And I am whew, uh, listen, well, they out here shooting. They've been shooting these cannons since the second. And they ain't gonna stop probably till this weekend, girl. This is crazy. So y'all hear me hollering jump, you know why. So me, I like that idiot bitch up there gonna talk about me, trying to say something about me talking about celebrities and shit like that. Then the motherfucker tried us to do it. That's the type of shit I can. Oh God, them type of people I can just punch in their fucking face over and over again, right? Just get your ghetto ass on. Oh God, find the people that is in your in your caliber, your class, and deal with them motherfuckers. Cause But anyway, and I mean that I don't mean any of that from a net worth standpoint. I'm talking about self worth. I'm talking about what a motherfucker's about. You know, you have people that always cut corners. think that they can amass a wealth of knowledge just by imitating others, imitating or sitting there taking a couple of notes and whatever, yet then they're gonna be ready to pass the motherfucking exam. No, that's not how it works. You know. The only way you can sometimes pull that off, sometimes it's very rare case because something's going to show is that you are Einstein smart. But even with that, it still takes a level of preparation. And it's more than you just thinking that you can, cut corners to get to the motherfucking top of the goddamn shit. It don't work like that. What's up, Mo? What's up? Anyway, girl, I'm glad you popped in because I was going to forget the damn thing that I was going to talk about. I was going to leave it off again, and I have to come back on here at some other point. So anyway, so let me get to that first before I play this goddamn Melon Martell and Eric the side chick goddamn debacle that's playing out. Honey's playing, it's playing out everywhere. Woo! So listen, if y'all have Discovery Channel on whatever platform you guys use, there is something called R. Kelly. What is it? Baking It? Hold on. What's it called? Baking It? They did one on R. Kelly and they did one on Michael Jackson. So, and I haven't finished watching the one with Michael Jackson, but I have finished watching the one with R. Kelly. And it's very good because it's about four types of specialists, right? It's one that's a profiler and forensic scientist, and it's one that's a body language expert, and it's those type of people, right? And they have a very vast resume, right, in those areas. So they were talking about the R. Kelly's interviews, trying to kind of breaking down his interviews and things of nature. They talked about, of course, the Gayle King one. Of course, when him and Aaliyah came on BET dressed up. Of course, when he said, how, what when you say young, what do you mean? Or teenager, what do you mean? Or whatever. Stuff like that, right? And so they were showing, pointing out how it was very easy for them to see when he was being deceptive, right? I mean, and when they did more than the surface, I call it surface level body language experts, with the tilt to the forward, the leaning back, the crossing of the arms. They were talking about the clasping and the wiggling of the third finger and all that shit. They really got down to it. I was like, God damn, they really got. I'm serious. They were talking about fingers and shit. Okay, they not fucking around, right? So and so when I and the stuff they was because like they got more in depth than the head shake of you saying yeah, but you saying no. They got went way beyond that. Okay, so they did, of course, point that out, but they went well beyond that, and then I was like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? They were, oh, it was crazy. So if y'all get a chance, watch that. So what they basically came up with, it was all said and done, and all of them agreed that he was deceptive when he said that um um he doesn't mess with underage girls. That he was deceptive. What about him and Aaliyah was deceptive when it came to their relationship. What else? What else? What else? What else? Some other stuff, whatever. So all of them were consistent. Then I'm almost done with the Michael Jackson one. So let me tell you what they come up with Michael Jackson. And I kind of agree with the Michael Jackson one because, okay. So they were talking about when he said he only had two face two operations on his face, right? Now I'm telling you how they broke this motherfucker down. And this is some old pimps in the psycho game, right? Old pimps to break it down like this. They were saying that when he was doing the eye memory recall, like, he was thinking how many surgeries, he's trying to be accurate of how many surgeries he had on face, plastic surgery. They were saying that he was doing that. He was trying to sort out plastic surgery from the surgeries he's had altogether, to include the ones from the Pepsi thing and all of that. Yeah, they broke that shit down, honey. Down, down, down. I was like, oh my gosh. They was like, when he was doing his eye, memory call, he said that he was trying to separate the plastic surgery from his other surgeries. So that's why, because anybody, you know, other people that do this type of work, they could probably say, okay, well, by him thinking and looking or whatever, he's being deceptive because he's trying to, you know, whatever, however the people do that. That's not what I do or whatever. But y'all know what I'm talking about. The people that's, know what I'm talking about. They were saying, no, he's doing that to separate the surgeries, y'all. So he's actually looking for an honest answer to give. He's just really thinking about the actual number, the plastic surgery versus the other surgeries. Yeah, that be, boy. Oh my gosh, it was crazy, right? So, um, so I'm watching that now. They were also saying that when he was talking about sleeping in the bed with the boys, some of this one lady, she was kind of honest. She was like, um, she's not sure if he thinks because his childhood was stopped at an early age that is, something just normal about sleeping in the bed with boys and this, that, and the third, whatever. And he didn't do anything to him. He don't know if it's that, or she didn't know if he actually did um molest those boys and stuff like that. She was being honest. She said, she can't, tell, but it goes on and on. So then, of course, that lady, what's her name? Diamond. I think her name Denise, Diane Diamond, right? She had brought up that dude Jordy, that little boy Jordy, that first little boy, said that Michael Jackson had a splotch on his genitals, right? And when the popo, boy, they out here, God damn, y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that? And when the popo went to go examine his, his pee, they said they saw that area where that boy had seen it. Now, I don't know how would the little boy see that area on Michael Jackson's. I don't know. I ain't trying to say nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with me. I mind my business, okay? But yeah, that's what they were. That's what they were saying. That's what she was saying. So it kind of evolved, But that's this the profiling and all of that. The profile, you know, it's very, very interesting of what they come up with, what they use to come up with what they come up with, and it's just a great exercise and a great piece of entertainment if you're interested in psychology. But yeah, um, yeah, it was crazy. So I got to go pick up where I left off with the Michael Jackson part because I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Because the lady was saying, she was saying, and also, I mean, they was really analyzing how they answered the questions, the just different things. And he was saying like the answer he gave was pretty much, sometimes it would be just to counter what the interviewer was asking. Like the interviewer was painting it in such a negative way when he was talking about, he gave him hot chocolate and sang songs to him, read a book and stuff like that. He was trying to make it normal for a grown ass man to be in that and sleeping with boys. Okay, so yeah, it is. So if y'all got Discovery Channel or whatever, make sure it's called Faking It or something. Just put in R. Kelly Faking It or Michael Jackson Faking It or something like that, and then it will come up. What's good with it, Kelly? What's on? What's good with it? I had to do a part look too. That Levi, he said he gonna pop back up after I told him. I said, Levi, the questions you was asking, I found them. And I tagged you in it. Okay. So we're gonna put it up on the screen so anybody can have it for their reference. We're gonna find out what they said about consent and to see if he gonna have some bullshit ass attorney. Just joking. Come on here and tell me I'm wrong about when it comes to consent. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? And y'all, I don't know what y'all gonna do or how y'all gonna be able to chew it, or how y'all gonna be able to accept it. But your street laws and legislation and rules and procedures are only made for the street. And that's what y'all call street justice. And it's not gonna have anything to do with court of law. And the legislators and shit you see up there when they be voting and stuff, doing all that, when they go to Washington a couple times out the year, not a couple times, but it's not nearly enough. But whatever, you understand what I'm saying? It's not the judicial system is not going to have anything to do with y'all uh street laws, right? You could say morals kind of bind it to, yeah, you could say that, but there are few, not few, I ain't gonna say few. There are laws that address morals, and man acts happen to be one of them. So what I'm saying is this: when I hear R. Kelly on the circuit, adamant about this, that, and the third, it ain't nothing wrong with that. Whatever. Here is what I developed a concern about. If he pushes his attorney to carry forth that ball again, I'm pretty sure she can explain. Listen, this bars me for doing this bar, whatever. I said that maybe under the cover of ineffective assistance of counsel, she can list that as an example of how like the BOP shit, whatever, as an example of how they was ineffective, but she didn't do that on appeal. Or maybe she would do it at 22 with the writ of habeas corpus, bring that up, it's just as an example, okay, of how they were ineffective or whatever. It may be, but he still has to go just because they did not pursue the BOP thing and the text messages thing and things of that nature, whatever. It does not mean even when it gets to a writ of habeas corpus, it doesn't mean that that person goes free, because when you're talking about writ of habeas corpus, it is asking, should this person be is this person being detained lawfully? Was his rights violated? Now, you walking a thicker line, and not a thick line, but a thicker line than the thin line when you're talking about was his rights violated, and then if so, then by who? And again, would it be the prosecutors? So it's a lot will have to be addressed when you get to that writ of habeas corpus status, right? When you get there, it's a lot that will have to be addressed. But you're still there. You're still gonna more or less deal with, is this person being lawfully detained? And you know what? Let me see something. I ain't want to add this. Hey, passionate fine. I ain't want to add this in, but let me see. Oh, y'all. Give me a minute. Uh, uh. So listen to this, y'all. Listen. It's what I just said, right? But I went to look at something so I can expound upon it, right? Because remember what I just said about the constitutional violations and whether your rights and all that type of stuff, right? Well, I mean, what I've always said or whatever, and I pretty much just said. But listen to this. It says to give rise to a federal writ of habeas corpus, you must allege a federal question. That means you have to allege that there is a constitutional violation, such as your Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, and or 14th Amendment rights. This is not very difficult to do. Almost always where there is an unlawful or wrongful incarceration, there is indeed a constitutional violation. As such, it's almost always an easy burden to meet. For example, if your counsel during your trial was ineffective, there is a constitutional violation, as you have a constitutional right to an effective counsel. Summarily, if there was perjured evidence against you, you have a constitutional issue in the fact that cruel and usual punishment is a violation of your constitutional rights. Mm. See how tricky this is? So, I'm not around there with y'all, but the Supreme Court has set a precedent of what effective counsel should look like. So that's there. Now, perjured evidence, right? Would that be all that uncharged acts, all that bad acts evidence, or what she kind of considered rank propensity evidence? It's 1,000 names for it, y'all. But would that be that? So what I'm going to do, just so we have a marker, a reference, I'm going to copy and paste this in the chat so we can go back to refer to it if we want to look at it. I'm all out of Hey, Charlotte, thank you for your comments, y'all. Thank y'all for y'all comments. Y'all comments be very motivating and worrisome sometimes when y'all be asking me all this extra shit outside of um you know what I really be coming on here to talk about. But yeah, so look at that. That is, if you are a if you are a Kel supporter, you can see a little light at the end of the tunnel. You can. But it's going to be with the arguments that are legally sound. Not a lot of this bullshit that y'all got going on. Because I don't know. I'm confused at this point. So I just deal with, I'm not biased. I'm not this. I just deal with the legally sound arguments. I cannot deal with the other bullshit. Because it's bullshit to me. It goes nowhere. It's not going nowhere. She would have to take, like she tried to take that BOP shit and made it fall up on the prosecutorial misconduct. That's what she'll have to do. And when you stretching shit like that, it's not going to work. Because you got to keep in mind that you don't just get the opportunity to willy-nilly submit your side of it in there and then let them just, oh, okay, basic off what you say. No, the other side the prosecutors get to get a 2 cent in, and they're going to defend their shit. If they ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking BOP emails, huh? They can't control the emotions of your girlfriend and you trying to see two and shit. And they make a song that seeing two is hard to do, something like that. They ain't got nothing to do with that. The hell. So just know, if she goes forward with any of this shit, right? BOP shit, messages, it's going to be wrapped up in a legal bow. Not the bow of these motherfuckers out here, namely Levi. Okay? And whomever else, is gonna be in a legal bow. You're gonna see her reach. Okay? Pencil whip. Get it together. And that's what you want to see, actually, if you are on Team Gales, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So then you have that. But let me play this real quick so we can get back into this thing. I want to play this, honey, because this here. So put a pin pause in it, because I wasn't even supposed to get off into that real quick. But I want to play this shit with Melanie and Martell and this goddamn Ariana side chick bitch. And they are going through it, child, these last few days. Melanie doesn't address this bitch or whatever, and when she does, it's coming from a long line of shit this bitch has done, right? As a side chick. Now here's the thing, right? The mentality that goes in being a side chick is something else. It's a lot of delusions. It's a lot going on. Okay. And I have no idea why. I mean, if you look at her, she looked like she ain't too bright. And Martell, he sits up on the ball of his motherfucking ass and don't understand that you are the catalyst for all this bullshit. And he don't give a damn. All he knows is that he wants to hurt Melanie, and anybody he can get to hurt Melanie, and anybody want to hurt Melanie, he ain't gonna stand the motherfucking way. He gonna be like, yeah, go ahead and do it. Say it, get her, stab her, kill her. And then on the next motherfucking hand or whatever, act like he wants to be civilized with melanin, and and want melanin in his life, we family and shit like that. What he said be saying, but his actions don't show that y'all family. Like what? That girl want me to fuck with your ass. You can't cry one thing on one hand and then on the next hand cry something else like kill her, stab her, get her, get her. Like what the fuck is going on, right? He act like he don't get it. Or like he don't understand and explain because he got it all locked up in his head. And he right and he ain't done shit wrong. But look at this mess. They talking about pulling up. Yeah, girl, they talking about pulling up. Yeah, so let me play this real quick. Hold on. Many goddamn reality shows, honey. I know y'all like, girl. Yes. And then here's the thing, right? When you go off, they always want to paint it like it's about the man. No, 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 no. Like she said, she think he a prize. She let her have her motherfucking prize, free and motherfucking clear. Claim your prize, bitch. Have it. More power to you. You know, I'll be praying for you, right? No. And then they'll switch it and flip it and run it you know run it all kind of ways and shit when it's simply about fucking with me and it's about fucking respect. Are you fucking kidding me? And you can tell because Melanie don't say the shit she could say to fucking tear her heart out. Bitch, he only with you because he can't have me. Understand that. Baby, I beg. On, I'ma change me. Y'all don't know how, baby. Y'all would have caught me 2018. On up, y'all been like, ooh, I can't stand Miss. I tell you about your ass. Hurt your feelings and every goddamn thing and leave you standing right there. Okay? Don't give a fuck. Oh, it ain't about being all that, right? It's about you ain't me, bitch. Baby Melon, you better than me, bitch. Girl. And you got up and but let me play it. Let me shut up and play it. They is like, I don't know if y'all can hear these fireworks. Cause this is a cannon or some shit I told you that they purchased here some years ago and they make perfect good use out of it. Let me play this. This oh y'all can't hear it. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, y'all can't even hear it. Shit. Okay. Because you got what you thought was a prize, right? Hold on. She read her motherfucking ass. But the thing that really kicked it off is this smart mouth, funny shaped mouth ass bitch going to say that she is with Martell and their 5 kids counting males, kids in there in the count. Bitch. You don't play with the motherfucking children, baby. Motherfucker. See, that's why I've been. Woo! Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Oh, I ain't leaving her out. Wait a minute. Yeah, Carla. I'm glad y'all followed. Hold on for a minute. Let me get this up. Okay, let me play it this way. Okay. You can't make this ish up. You cannot. Want to throw out is about somebody's body or about somebody's hair, all that surface shit. Come with something deeper. Let's talk about your morals or lack thereof. Let's talk about your integrity or lack thereof. Let's talk about that. Okay? Let's talk about some stuff that actually has a little bit of substance. Okay? Secondly, girl, you're talking about I filed bankruptcy. Bankruptcy, yes, sweetie, after your boyfriend filed. After he filed. So I didn't want everything to fall on me, not because I couldn't take care of everything. So let's get the facts straight. But I'm sure you have still continued to listen to all the lies that he gave. You know what? I finally understand why you was able to be a side chick for 5 years, because you dumb. That's why. I didn't know how slow you really were. But you've been calling me slow for years on Beyonce's internet right here. And I ain't saying nothing. But now I understand how you've been able to be a side chick, how you was able to do that for 5 years. Because you really slow. And then he still ain't out with you. That is called slow. Get yourself some morals, get yourself some integrity, do yourself a heart check. And let me be clear, where's your daughter? Because you said you had a family day with y'all 5 kids. I got 4 with them. You got 1 and then another child. Now, you can't count either. I already know you don't know the difference between here and here, HEARNHERE. But you can't count either? So, somebody said, please press charges. Girl, y'all know I'm already handling all of that. And then for you to say you aren't talking about me, girl, you still got a whole video of me with my then husband. For what? What you got that for? For what? See, that's slow too, baby girl. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest. If I was with a dude, and he my man, and he got a video of him with another woman and trying to show it to me, send it to me, anything me, I would be like, do you still want her? Can you stop talking about her? Why are you sending me this video of you and her? Like, that don't make you think that, like, slow. Slow. So, somebody said Mel got time all weekend next week. So, since you said you can't pull up today, just know, baby girl, the doors are always open. And yes, I've already told my security that when they see you to pulling up, let you pull up. They got your picture. So, pull up any day of the week, this week, next week, whatever week. Because I'm here. I'm very much so here. And you know, your boyfriend know my address, so he'll give it to you, I'm sure. Alright? Mind your little girl ass business. Stay in a little girl slow, concubine place. As if you was the wife, and you still ain't a wife, ain't doing nothing but bridesmaids. Okay? Mind your business. Keep me out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my business out your mouth. And keep my vagina and what I do with it out your mouth. All of that. Period. Okay? And then we'll be just fine. Because you got what you thought was a prize, right? Don't make me have to come back over here on this internet today, but I will. Yeah. Ain't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Marcia is wrong, but at some point Ariane is doing this of her own fruition. She know what the hell she got with him. Yes. Like, bitches, you crazy? Ain't nowhere in hell. I'm be walking around here with the ooh, Martell, he's the best. Huh? You just, hey, you just be sitting down waiting for it. Oh shit. Okay. All right then. What Melissa? You got the prize, right? Oh shit. Woo. Yeah, and then yeah, Sheree is questionable for getting mixed up with him too. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that computer. Yes. So let me tell you, Sheree is too old for this bullshit. She older than both of them. She older than me, right? But Sheree, you look at her track record, okay? Now I'm talking about her real track record, okay? And I know y'all saying, "Bitch, you said something about track, bitch." Listen, okay, all right. I told y'all I got that shit off my credit. Listen. So, um, Sheree, you see how Tyrone did her, okay? Then that her husband. Oh my God. I was like, I ain't never even want her around that nigga. Children of your I don't give a fuck what you consider him, your family, whatever. I don't give a fuck. He was terrible. Okay, he was up there fucking around with Michelle from the A, and I had to cuss Michelle from the A out. That bitch. I read her, but that was you know when I told you when I was wrong in 2018 going back. Okay, I was wrong. But anyway, oh yeah, we got into it real bad. But anyway, so um charade is just you ever seen them people that just looking for love anywhere and she gonna try to make it right and do oh god child. Mm-mm. Charade. I don't know. And then why is she commenting on their unresolved marital business? Any fool know is a spouse files bankruptcy, it all falls on the other spouse. Yep. Just being so yep. Like, girl. But bitch, whatever this situation is, are you doing better than Mel? No. And then Mel is now is a school teacher, right? She gonna talk about she gonna call Mel a school teacher. Bitch, what are you trying to get your little motherfucking 2 or 3 motherfucking piece having ass goddamn clothes and shit off the motherfucker? Bitch, shut up with your funny made ass mouth. Oh fucking weirdo. That's weirdos. And she dumb as hell. Still a secret. That's how you steal a secret and everybody know. Oh god damn. The fuck kind of shit is this? Why? What is the reason he told you you got to be the secret? What's that reason? I get it. I don't want everybody in our business. I don't want everybody. Why not? You let everybody in your other business. Don't make no goddamn sense on it. Child. Sometimes when it's a group, sometimes somebody got to be the smartest one in the group and to say, listen, your actions may fall on me. And I'm pretty sure that girl could say bam, 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 and knock us all in the face. And then shit won't be that funny. But you ain't you ain't that leader. If you ain't that smart enough to say, hey, wait a minute, your actions gonna reflect on me. Stop doing that. Mm-mm. I don't know. You just set yourself up. But anyway, back on to Martell and them. listen. So, and Arians have been talking to these bloggers. And let me tell you something. I don't know what it is with everybody like to talk to these YouTube bloggers. If they ain't learned from this R. Kelly sector, well, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. I'm gonna give y'all credit. You guys are more loyal than some of the other sectors because they've been running their mouths to these YouTube bloggers and shit. And these YouTube bloggers have been what? Running to get some motherfucking ratings. I've been looking at like how many subscribers these people have and whatever that done got close to these damn reality TV stars and shit like that. And child, baby, they got to come up, huh? They getting the views and every goddamn thing. You know what I mean? They are taping their ass and putting it out on the motherfucking goddamn tube, baby. Yes, it's popping up all over this motherfucker like wildfire. Boop, 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 boop. Like what? Like Ariane have been talking to this lady and she said, I don't know you. You know, I don't even know you. And I feel like we blah blah blah. That lady was taping the hell out of her and put it out. That just came out, in the last couple of days too, like within the last day, I believe. And talking about all the shit she know, whatever, about everybody on the show that she could put out. She got that shit from motherfucking Martell, baby. Trust and believe. And when that girl, if he ever um really betray her, whatever, she gonna let it motherfucking fly. That's why he got to be nice to her and be good to her and sweet to her and all this bullshit because he know his ass a motherfucking pillow talk. And that girl gonna let it motherfucking fly. Watch. That's why he's able to keep her ass a motherfucking secret. Everybody know now. I don't know how this works. And and then play, like she the one. How is that the case? Well, where Sheree come from? And the other lady that he had met when he was doing the reveal of his wine, Miss Belinda. To me, she was the best looking one that was in there. The rest of them, a whole bunch of old ass motherfuckers, damn near 60. Older than my motherfucking ass. So he started to kick with her, and he went over her house and did a cooking show with her. All kind of crazy shit. Martell is a mess, honey. But he tries to use force to make Melanie stay hitched to his motherfucking ass. And she can't find a way to me to motherfucking get out that shit. Okay? Because she changed her motherfucking phone number and stuff like that. Do you know that goddamn court made, admonished her for changing her fucking phone number on his ass? And now he got her phone number? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think she's a nurse, or I know she started going through nursing school, but something happened with her being able to work when all this started coming out. Who you talking about? Ariane. He's probably telling her that he's with Sheree purely for a story. Like, and she's buying it. That's why I don't understand Sheree's part in this because she doesn't have to be right. Let me tell you, Sheree actually likes Martell. I'm trying to, girl, listen, I've been knowing Sheree forever. Not knowing her personally, but just, profiling her motherfucking ass. Listen, let me tell you. Sheree actually was claiming him when he was popping up and they was, out on the scene or whatever. When he started walking back, Sheree and his relationship, because he thought that he was on good motherfucking grounds with Melanie, right? So he started walking back him and Sheree's relationship. Then when he started doing that, Sheree changed her motherfucking tone about Martell. Like, we still good. No, bitch, you claim him as your man. You did that on your show. What are you talking about? You was up there wanting to cuss out all the girls and shit because they was saying, girl, no, not my tail. From Alabama to Atlanta, Martell. And you serious about him like that? Come on, girl. And let me say this, right? Let me say this. You cannot help who you fall in love with. That I know. You cannot help it. Even if you want to help it, even if you want to drink some bleach like motherfucking Donald Trump says and try to get rid of it. But you can't help who you are stupid for. You can't help that part. Y'all don't hear the motherfucking cannons they dropping out there. Yeah, damn. You can't help who you feel got you who you are stupid for. And you got a person that, sits nicely in the place and don't say, okay, go along with it, go along with it. And they go along with it. And here's the thing, right, that I found out about side chicks and insecure women and women that think they got to take out of whatever. They go along with it because that's how they feel that they gonna keep the man, not ruffling no feathers, not cussing their ass out and knocking them out with a motherfucking right. If that's what the situation calls for, that's what's gonna happen. They think that by being okay, nice, sweet, not gonna cause no problem, blah, 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 that's going to keep them with the dude, whatever. I'm telling you, child, I done seen shit, and I just shake my head. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And see, that's why I always say, I like whoever I'm with, whether it be friends or whatever, even my friends, make sure they know me. They know damn well never to call me nowhere where somebody got a dog. I'm not going there. They know not to call me to no barbecue outside and shit like that. And you ain't got no screen in place or nothing. All you know I'm gonna eat inside. They already know all of that. They know don't call me to no nigga function. Okay, and I don't know the niggas, and these are not, and they're not the niggas that Ray Ray and them ain't gonna, they know that if it's a mate, they already know what I'm not gonna go for and what I'm not gonna go for, what I'm gonna buy, and what I'm not gonna buy. It's gonna be a problem. They already know that. Okay, they know we going somewhere out of town or whatever. They already know to find a vacation spot, not just a regular hotel. Of course, I will stay at a regular hotel. I ain't saying I won't, but they gonna find a vacation spot. That's it. That's stuff like that. I ain't got to stress out. And I'm like, oh, uh-uh. And listen here now, there are some decent Holiday Inn Expresses shit. You understand what I'm saying? But they know the motherfucking difference. Well, I ain't fucking around with. I ain't gonna be alone. Stuff like that. It's just they people that know, like my child know me. Woo, she know me. No, I'm start looking crazy. What does this sound? See, I don't give a fuck about no man's got this and third. I'll drive a bucket in a goddamn thing. But you gonna have, that I got all the amenities inside of some house. I don't have to leave my house for no entertainment. I could turn into a club, anything. Yeah. So shit like that. They already know that. What I put value in and what I don't. Just like I was telling y'all, um, like the difference with the guys, like my old fiance for a shirt, a t-shirt, is he's not going no lower than Ralph Lauren. And you ain't gonna be able to see it. But it's a t-shirt outside the door. Inside, hangs or whatever. That's inside the door. You got some that goes outside the door with the hang t-shirt on and the inside. Stuff like that. I invest in knowing your ass. I invest in knowing your ass. Shit, so I know. And they pop off like, oh. But anyway, so let's get back to what we was talking about. But listen, they out here really acting a fool. But Melanie should have been read her ass. And then, oh Lord, Carla. Yeah, she said she would have been better off taking them kid children daddy back before she accepted damn Martell, right? And Carla, he be sitting up there like he don't know why. He swear he a damn good man, and everybody, I know everybody. And he be, I'm like, do you hear yourself, dude? Nobody believes you. Like, huh? And the saving thing with Martell with me is that I know when he's being sincere. When he has those sincere moments. He's sincere about everything he thinks. But I'm talking about when his sincerity lines up with his actions. Okay? Now, cheating is a deal breaker with me, right? But if I so happen to take your ass back, you got to know that the least little thing you motherfucking do you out of him, right? You out of him, right? But I can't judge everybody on my shit, right? So when I found out that he done, I was wanting him and her to be okay after all that cheating got put out, because I could tell that she still loved him. I can tell, the whole family thing, they kept going back together, whatever they was, they're gonna be family regardless, family regardless, family regardless. They meant that shit. I felt that shit for her. But when that side chick got pregnant, I was so goddamn, I was done with Martell. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You couldn't even put on a fucking rubber or keep it on? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so pissed. Like, damn, Martell. So, and that hurt that girl. So I'm done. I'm done with that shit. And I don't like Melanie when she get her bougie attitude sometimes. I don't like that. But listen. So, but Martell sincerely thinks that he is a good man. Like, dude, providing isn't always just everything. This and that, and just isn't everything. And I love when him and her was always on the same level in the bullshit. They was whatever. Like when she had Tisha put out that motherfucker, he was right there with her. Like, he was laughing, but he was her backup, and he wanted her to win, and she wanted him to win, and all that type of stuff that goes in that type of stuff. And they shared their intimate things, details, and all of that. And when you share when you share your intimate stuff, not of course you share some intimate things with other people, but you share most of it with somebody else, and you just keep certain special things for whatever. They had all that going. They fucked it all up. And I didn't want her to lose all of that. I know he fucked up, but when that baby came, fuck him. And all that other shit, fuck all that shit. Cause now, if she still fuck around with that shit, she gonna look stupid. She don't deserve to look stupid. And he not straightening shit up. He should have been put that girl in her motherfucking place. Cause she lay there, that little girl lay there and do it all. She accepted all. Like, okay, good. I don't understand none of that. I'm gonna try to. Let me tell you. If I'm labeled as difficult, I'm gonna always be difficult. Cause dummy is will never be that label. Are you crazy? Shit, not me. I put it in your what? Soul. But anyway, um, I didn't want Melanie to lose all of that because they had done built such a tightness, a closeness, or whatever. That whatever their relationship was, and even when they were apart or whatever, the connection was still kind of strong. And honey, he fucked that all up. When that baby came about, and she was still, I think she still was, I don't know, whatever, and she had to take him to the hospital. And I think she took him to the hospital. Didn't she know about the baby when she had to when she was in the hospital with him? He told my Melanie, you gonna stay here, and we family, and you gonna take care of me, through this, and you gonna be this through. And she was like, yeah, and I gotta go back and look at that. Was the baby known then? Oh God. Mm. He ain't worth a damn. He just trying to keep a check on this poor collar. He ain't worth shit. Call his actions. He don't understand. His actions says you ain't worth a dime. You ain't worth shit. Oh, but Carla, you know what took me out? What about all of this when Maurice and Kimmy? Oh boy, I think Kimmy older than my motherfucking ass. I think she got about 8 or 10 years on Maurice. I still can't get her right age. I've been looking. Don't have me go down to the vital statistics now on your ass. But listen, I ain't gonna be that nosy. But listen. So Maurice, as far as what I would picture a guy to have, Maurice does it for me, right? That I would say anybody should want. Are you fucking kidding me? But I like Marceau's humor. Marceau's so fucking funny to me. He makes me laugh, right? He makes me laugh so goddamn much. But Maurice, I mean, when Kimmy was going through that motherfucking cancer shit, he was like, we are having a surgery, and he always do that. He always wanted her to rest, and he's always taking care of her, and it just listen. Let me tell y'all something, because I was telling y'all yesterday how a motherfucker can be, can pretend to be whatever. I ain't unless something wrong with these ladies. I ain't never met a bitch that said, "Hey, no, I want to be mistreated. Yeah, I don't want you to be concerned by me and petting me and treating me sweet and nice. No, I don't want that. I don't give a fuck who you are. No, I want you to treat me rough. I ain't met a bitch like that yet." So hey, like, am I supposed to turn out nice treatment, sweet motherfucking sentiments and shit? No. You crazy? You on crack? No, I'm gonna accept it. Listen, oh, he real nice. Hey, and I ain't gonna even think about no arterial motive right then. What is this? What's his motive? I ain't finna think about all that. I'm like, oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he just called and woke me up this morning and said, "You good morning." The one that y'all love so, Adrian, you know, Hey, beautiful. Good morning. What I'm supposed to say? No, please don't treat me nice. Please don't treat me sweet. Please don't do what? No, I didn't say that. No, please stop being concerned about me. No, I ain't finna do that. Please stop giving me um what I want when I need, and I don't even have to ask for it. Please stop doing that. No, bitch, I ain't stupid. You do that. Shit. What the hell's wrong with Maurice? I was shocked. Yes, girl. And Maurice he done got out there and said that he still wanted that girl to have sex, even though she was going through this cancer and all that type of stuff. Baby, they burning his ass up. And I was like, because Maurice is, oh my gosh, he's just like a dream kind of dude that you would want. He's like, how he approached stuff. Oh God, to me, that is so sexy about a person, and because I can sit there like and watch you. I can go to work with you, right, and watch you work, or I could listen to how you put certain things and find that a turn on to me. I get deep like that, and what I'm yeah, let's talk for a minute. Yeah, let's talk for a minute. Since I got a girl in here who wants to talk, man, let's talk for a minute about this shit, girl. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's tell me how this goes. So I can get into that, right? I can sit down and listen or watch you work or see somebody, and I can and that's the kind I'm like, oh, you know, or watch you in your craft or whatever it is, right? And so and so Maurice is always like he comes with like the good ideas and it always incorporates her, and he's always thinking about her right alongside of him. It's never just him. And I like that, and not just mates and shit, but in friends too. That's what makes you my friend, or whatever. Stuff like that. Just how you are, about your shit. Male or female or whatever. I was like, okay. And like, I don't want to say too much stuff. Okay, like you have people that want you to come up to their job or whatever. They want you to see them in action or whatever. I have friends like that. They want you to see what they're developing. They want to get your your input, or sometimes they just want to impress your motherfucking ass. I mean, just to be honest or whatever. And things of that nature, whatever. They want you to go out of town with them on their business trips and shit, like all kind of shit. For whatever fucking reason. Maybe they need come, whatever it is. I like sitting there watching people do their thing. Cause I'm not a hater like that. I'd be like, yes, you got it. I'm like, okay, I like that, whatever. Even some of the stuff at work, and it's so crazy. They will come and say, Miss Angela, let me show you how I did this or whatever. And it'd be something simple as something that came from home office that they had to put a certain way or whatever. Miss Angela, let me show you. Miss Angela, let me. I'm like, God damn. But I appreciate that level of respect, and they don't know y'all do it for me because I'm into that type of stuff. I like watching you work or hearing you work or whatever it is. I like that. It's weird like that, but hey, that's what it is. Yeah, like West Snipes on Wayne. What you mean, Carla? And so it's like, so I would probably fan out if I was there in Hunts. What is Huntsville, whatever, watching Marceau and them develop all that stuff, cultivate. I just do all that stuff they were doing. Cause I like pen. Yo, let me tell you something, Carla. I done been in my heels on a motherfucking tractor trailer, jumping up and down. Cause that Walker husband want me jumping up and down them tractor trailers, go to, take my lunch, go over there with him, so I can see him do that, just bounce up and down that motherfucking tractor trailer and shit or whatever. Crazy shit, yeah. And don't let them be athletically inclined, baby. Play them goddamn games. I got to be to all the motherfuckers. And they be hot mad if I'm not somewhere. I be to the barber shop. I be every goddamn I'm never gonna be the secret, baby. Uh-uh. But I'm into that type of stuff. I like to watch you work. I like to watch you think. I like to watch you do whatever. It's no, it's quite sexy. Yes, Maurice is usually always the more mindful one out the whole group because that damn Marceau is my girl. Marceau, I don't think be cheating and stuff. He probably do, but Marceau just looks guilty. He looks guilty. Marceau looks so guilty, but he is so funny and his humor is smart. Cause sometimes you might not catch it, and then when he flip and click, he goes into rage mode. He be ready to put hands on you. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll be like. Listen here, you have them niggas that be wearing them motherfucking suits and shit, and wearing them hard toe shoes. But baby, some shit come down, they will come out them motherfuckers. Girl, I wish I could. I think by way of conversations, I think I know I've been saying I'm uploading, I'm uploading. Y'all can hear the baby when when me and whomever, whatever, they know, baby, I be there ride or die. Like what? What done happened? Who we fucking up today? And next week if we have to. What? But I just don't know. I was like Maurice done made that one comment. I think he's being honest about his sexual needs. He just probably shouldn't have said that and shit. He pretty much said he don't give a damn. She going through chemo or whatever. She gonna give up that ass. Like god damn, Maurice. Yes, I just like I just like certain things, and a lot of it, and it's not surface level shit. Uh, um, Stuff that gets my attention or is a turn on to me. Don't have anything to do with money and stuff like that. It really doesn't. A good person, oh my God, is a treasure to me. Okay? That's a turn. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh. See, I'm not a simple bitch. Cause so I need more. I'm not a basic motherfucker. I need more. Good people are turn ons to me. When I run across people that done saved motherfuckers or that have done something that's outstanding, like for instance, right? Until Jacksonville or Duval or whatever you want to call it started changing political hands, whatever. Every year they've had a dinner for people who have saved people. So y'all heard. I think I got it on private, but y'all heard me talking to one of the little girl, one of the kids that I saved out that burning um apartment, right? So, and I got an award for that. So every year they were having a dinner for people who saved people, or done something, something along the lines of that, right? But when they started changing hands and stuff like that, that recognition, just went away. You know, um, I read hearing the stories and stuff because every year it was different people presenting their stories and stuff. What had happened, this and the third. I met so many people. Now, why am I finna cry? I met so many people listening to their stories of like all that type, like saving people, help, do all of that type of stuff. And do you know when it comes to each other's charities or whatever we involved in, whatever, we work just as hard as if we were the owner of that charity, and we have a a family like type of atmospheric type thing we have created, and it's in it, and it's all different colors, genders, whatever. And it's very, very, very special. I could talk about that shit. I could come on this motherfucker talk about that shit every goddamn week. Some charitable shit, right? And those people, I am so just taken by those people because, like, I mean, I know what I did, but they've done some other stuff, whatever, and they, because they're just that type of person, saving people, being charitable, helping, blah 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 blah. It's playing out through their entire life. It's a part of their life. It's a part of mine. It's just a part of our lives. And those people are so like, oh, I'm so impressed by every goddamn thing they do. Every goddamn thing they do. Just so impressed by it, because that's just the essence. That's just that's their characteristics. I don't know if I'm explaining myself, well, because I get emotional when but I'm just, I love me some good people. I rest well around them. You understand what I'm saying? Like my friend Tim, who made that song, what I uploaded talking about the song R. Kelly sang if he found out that I was prosecuting him. Every weekend, when they were around, he's a tall guy, and when all of them around, whatever, I I usually really don't never turn my brain off, and I'm always in leadership mode, or the head of the table mode, or whatever kind of mode, or whatever. And I always know because I got me, and I'm my own safety net. I'm my own police. I'm my own consultant. That's why I talk to myself. I'm my own whatever, whatever. I never get a moment to turn it off. That's why I always say, boy, I say, if I get me a motherfucker, by the next motherfucker I marry, but they can contribute to the thinking and the planning. Boy, whew, I love them for life. And so, but I know when I get around them, I almost become kind of baby like. I'm up under them. I'm leaning my head on them. And it's more than one. And it's like I'm 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 now brain dead. They got the wheel, and I'm just letting them have the wheel and stuff. I know y'all be like, you don't do that. Yes, I do. I depend on who it is, because I know they're gonna make the decisions that's best for with me in mind. So I already know that I'm gonna trust that or whatever, and I know I can go to sleep and or just relax and whatever, and I know they got it. They know that I don't like everybody over the meat watching the grill. Then I want one person checking the meat, flipping the grill. That even at your house. I got one time to go to your house and you don't let it. Hey man, go check the meat for me. Hey man, go check the meat. I'm cutting my eyes at you. I don't want none of that meat. You know? So they know. Don't let everybody go check the meat. I have to be saying you crazy, you don't no I'm not. But um, so it's so relaxing. And that's when till I heard that word and actually Melanie said it, even though she can handle her own or whatever, it's obvious. But she said, outside of provider, she wants a protector. I said, well, I'm gonna add that to my shit too. I need a protector, not just protecting harm, this, that, and the third, whatever. Because you gotta know, I try to beat a bitch down or a nigga too. No, it's a protector, like protector of your feelings, your heart, your this, that, whatever. You need a protector too, as well as a provider. And provider don't always mean financially. So, yes, honey. I don't think it's anything wrong with him expressing that he would still want to be with her. That he should also show his understanding of her situation. Right, that radiation takes a lot of it. Right, right, right. I just think that when he said it, and the the lack of emotion in which he said it, I think that's what really pissed everybody off. And plus, we love Maurice. Oh my gosh, you know. And I like the way he tried to work out the problems between them two. And it's just I don't know. It's just good people, them good characteristics and shit like that. It is a turn on. See, in my goddamn stable of friends and family I deal with, more than others, you'll see they have the same damn um traits. And they are good people. It don't mean that they ain't never done nothing wrong. It don't mean that, they get the credit score ain't a 200. It doesn't mean that shit happens. Okay, I ain't talking about that. Doesn't mean that they ain't never been to jail. That doesn't mean that. That means that when put in a situation, they are going to. I'll use this situation out here, and I'm not saying nothing about nobody, so y'all can hold your comments and all that bullshit. I'm just telling you how it is. So, and I'm not going to even use R. Kelly. I'm going to use somebody else. I'm going to use my man, Chris Brown. Just say Chris Brown was confirmed of sleeping with people who are minors. Confirmed now. A good person or a decent person may be done with his ass, or may say, you know what, if they got the Bible in their back pocket, whatever, they might say people make mistakes, this, that, and the third, whatever, but they're not gonna condone it. And they're definitely not gonna justify and excuse it and blame it on everybody but his penis, right? That's what good people, whatever you make, and they extra good because they have to make the hard decision. Yeah, I love Chris Brown, but he did this. I got to make the hard decision. I'm not going to say, you know, um, his parents called the girl's parents caused him to sleep with him. No, his penis caused him to sleep with him. And I'm talking about confirmed. I'm meaning he knew going in that the child was 16 or whatever. Okay, that it was a minor. That type of stuff. They're gonna make the hearts and like my child. or I could say children. You do something wrong, you get held. You're gonna get held accountable for it, and I won't coming out their mouth. You're gonna lead off with the accountability and responsibility statements out your motherfucking mouth for what you've done. Don't lead off with what they caused me to do it. They this, that, and whatever. That can be second. But I want to hear those accountability and responsibility statements first. That tells them what type of person you are. You can justify it somewhere else, down the line somewhere. Even if you said he hit me first, that's still giving me some type of accountability and responsibility that you're telling me, yeah, I hit him. But you saying, but he hit me first. You see what I'm talking about? Don't give me this him about you innocent. Somebody else called you. I don't want to hear none of the line and all that bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear nothing about, where I imitated what I saw, and I don't want to hear none of that. Give me the accountability and the responsibility statement. Give me that first. Or I'll even accept this. Or if that's not your first statement, when we have the discussion, then if you okay, all right, yeah, I was in the wrong. I take that too. But I don't want to take it's everybody's fault. It's Jesus' fault. Is that like what? No. Uh-uh. 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 That's why when you see people want to justify them doing bullshit out here, and then on top of it, not only justify it, lie in the justification. So with this person hit me in my face, no damn well that person ain't hit you in your motherfucking face. You just want to fuck with the person because you got issues. Okay, say that. Hey, Atmos. Mel needs to find out why Martell never stopped seeing his side lady, the peasant. I agree with you, but you have to be accountable for what you did, right? You cannot pretend like nothing was done. Right, right. You do have to be accountable for what you did. You do. You absolutely 100% right. But I believe that everybody got to be accountable and responsible. Everybody. Like one time my daughter told me that if I come up to her place of employment showing my ass, she gonna have me arrested. Hey, I ain't say to her, I'm your mama. You gonna have me arrested? No, she is right. I come up to that job and want to fight all of them on there, a little posse. Yes, call the cops on your mama's ass. Yeah, because when you did something wrong, I beat your ass. And my beef was with her. Not it. Well, it was with them other motherfuckers too. But I don't have no beef. But my disagreement with her motherfucking ass. You know. And but it's just that we like it's some shit. Yeah, I can understand the cover to cover up or whatever. Yeah, I get it. Taking the charge, just I get it. But some shit, it just some things when you make a an excuse for it or justify it, and it's situational, so it's not, I'm not giving it a blanket. It's not a this is not a blanket response. Situational. I sometimes I have to look at you like, huh? Because I wouldn't want you doing that even for me. Now I have found sometimes that I have been in the weeds for some, not in the weeds for things, but I had to, take this, whatever, because I know that I'm better. I'm a fare a lot better, and I can, the cover bill, whatever. I ain't got been going all of that, but that is of my own volunteering or whatever, and I'd be right, you know. And plus, I know everybody, so it just works out a lot better for me and for you, but certain things like if somebody like some child abuse shit and some shit like that, not even no domestic abuse. You beating a motherfucker's ass. I'm not finna cover for you. Matter of fact, we're gonna stop fucking around. Period. What I mean by that, I'm gonna stop being your friend. I'm not gonna cover you for no sexual abuse. I'm gonna stop being your fucking friend. And I'm gonna check you about the shit. See, I'm okay with doing the hard shit. I'm okay with putting the motherfucking problem on my motherfucking back and toting it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about whoever I run into while I tote the motherfucking problem on my motherfucking back. I'm gonna get it done. Fuck you. Shit. And the fucking problem that may come my way. But when it comes to shit like that, I have to say, oh, wait a minute now. Because it's not in tune or aligned with my moral values, my belief system, how I was raised. Then after I was raised, what I picked to be, a part of my motherfucking goddamn shit. That's why, just based on some of y'all comments and shit, some of y'all are lower than a motherfucker. I wouldn't leave a cat around you motherfuckers. And know that I always will have my pistol aimed in your motherfucking direction. You might not be able to see it, but if my arm missing, it's on it, aimed at your direction. Because you motherfuckers, someone just low. I don't know how that even works. I don't give a fuck who it is. If my child is accused, and not take the word accused out, it's been confirmed. I ain't gonna leave, and I'm gonna say them because I claim more than one as my child, and they claim, and more than one claims me as their parent. But I ain't gonna leave you without no motherfucking defense. But baby, I ain't gonna leave you with no excuses. I ain't gonna leave you with no, yeah, you just made a mistake. No, you know, okay. Well, maybe I might say that you made a mistake, but I want to know where your head at. Do you realize you made a mistake? If you still justifying and excusing, then we're gonna have a problem. That's just how I am. I don't give a fuck who it is. You gonna make no excuse for your bullshit and justify it. I'm enabling you to keep continuing this shit. I'm gonna stop fucking with your ass. But before I stop fucking with you, I'm gonna have that conversation. Listen, do you understand that you did this? That's why it was a car. I don't know. I think I was talking about with my daughter. She was talking about how you know my friends and some of my friends and family be crying. How I have them crying, just how I be talking to them, whatever. Listen, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm not gonna sit there and condone. It ain't got nothing to do with no loyalty or whatever. I'm being loyal to your motherfucking ass. Cause you keep motherfucking going. This is where you're gonna be headed up. I'm not gonna play with you. So if you need a friend or a girlfriend or a family member that plays with you, then do not motherfucking fuck with me. Leave me where I am. Cause I'm gonna tell you, ain't nothing cool about this. I don't like it. Whatever, ain't me being judgmental, sitting on my soapbox. None of that. Because I wish I would have listened to somebody every time my dumb ass, you know what, put my hands, I did all kind of crazy shit and all that type of stuff. I wish I would have listened. I wish I would have listened, man. When my mama told me, she said, I don't care how good looking that nigga is. Y'all ain't gonna make it. I wish I would have listened. Shit. Yeah. Right. Because that's why I do feel compassion for him, because his first lesson on accountable and being protected were of him not being protected and people not being held accountable for what was being done. Right, 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 right. And you see what I'm saying, Carla? And it just goes on and it goes on and goes on and it spreads and it spreads. That train of thought, though that behavior, those actions, the lack of accountability, the lack of responsibility, the lack of protection, the lack of this, whatever. It just goes on and goes on and goes on. And then you got, uh uh, no. And let me tell you something. I went through a period of time when, like, some of my friends or whatever, they would do stuff and then don't even tell me. Not they was doing stuff to me or whatever. They was doing stuff in their personal life or doing things or whatever, and I didn't know anything about it. Now they gave me that level of respect. That's one. But they also knew that I wasn't gonna be down with that bullshit. Now, some of the shit they was keeping from me was ridiculous. Like when Yvette kissed the dude that we called the fly. Now, I mean, and me or my dumb ass, I so happened to just been talking about him when we got back in the car in Georgia. I was like, child. I said, ooh, child, did y'all see the fly? I said, honey, he had opened his mouth and had a line of green shit around his teeth, and I was just talking, and I was in the back seat, and Yvette was in the front. Y'all know Yvette was the one that kissed him, and I was in the back seat, and Val kept hunching me, and she was mouthing to me. She talking about, she kissed him. I was like, and I was like, and I had to be quiet because I was very insensitive. I just said I wasn't. You know, it took a long time for me to, like, if I wasn't getting paid to find a better way to saying some shit, I wasn't finding a better way of saying it. It is what it is. Like, huh? You need to toughen up. But stuff like that, they do that. I don't be knowing about some shit until honey, but I be like, well, why am I the last to know? And I'm the youngest one. Child, and people get mad at it. Hear you talk like this and whatever tomorrow. She thinks y'all. No, I don't. I'm telling you, I don't. It's because, but just because you all fucked up and you a fucked up individual, don't get mad at my motherfucking core beliefs and principles and how I run my motherfucking life and dictate how it should be. Don't get mad at me. That's you a fucked up individual. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? I'm just not used to motherfuckers that will hear us talk like this about being accountable, responsible, and shit like that, whatever, and then say that we think we better than anybody and whatever. How do you even get that out of the conversations that we have over here? I don't be sitting around saying, yeah, uh, I'm better than you because I got this. I'm better than you because of this here. I'm better than you. Because one, that's stupid. Two, there's so many people that have more than you, more had than you, more. That's just dumb. To sit up there and count people's shit to see who's better than who. And based on the count, that makes you better? No, stupid. One thing I said I was better than is just based on moral values and things of that nature. That's what I said. Nothing else. Shit. But right, right. So you will make a person. Let me put up this thing so I can remember to talk about it. Put up this paperwork, cause honey, we'll be here all day talking about stuff like this. I can talk about stuff like this all the time. But anyway, back to I'm saying I love when men stand up to be men, women stand up to be women, and shit like that. I love that. I be like, oh, but I'm just saying, honey. I don't know nobody. I ain't gonna just say women. I said just women earlier. I'm gonna say men too. I don't know too many men that's gonna turn down being treated good. Uh-uh. Unless they're in a situation where they shouldn't be treated good by that person. Other than that, meaning they out here cheating and shit. Other than that, hey, there's never gonna be a time I'm gonna be like, oh, please don't treat me good. I can't talk to you no more because you treat me good. I'll never do that. Uh-uh. But y'all just don't know the ooh when I don't have to ask for something and they already have it. That's what I'm talking about. Like I've been on the road, like this ain't coming to my daughter's game or wherever. They know I'm coming. Or maybe they don't know. But it can be a crowded situation. And somebody's gonna have me a seat. That makes me remember and appreciate that person for life. I have some type of a life of connection or gratitude or loyalty or whatever. I know it sounds weird, but it's just what it is. Little simple shit like that. Like I told you when that girl brought that damn candy that was selling out, and she know that was one of my favorite candy. She know I'm coming in late. She bought 2 boxes before the girl sold out and put it on my goddamn desk. I'm like, girl, that happened in the 90s. She's not one of my best friends, but she right up on the level I have. She's a friend, put it like that. Yeah, people know I ain't gonna ask for a goddamn thing, right? But yet, I can tell you, people going ahead getting shit done. Even when I said, "Don't do this," no, 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 they were doing it. Like, but child, please, that's what I'm saying. Good people are hard to find, and you better not lose the motherfuckers once you run across. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not talking about motherfuckers that try to appear to be good on the outside, but they full of shit because motherfuckers doing all kind of fuck shit or whatever for us. smallest motherfucking reasons and shit. I ain't talking them type of motherfuckers who out here trying to act like they good. I'm Miss Pretty Good too, shoot, but bullshit. They ain't motherfuckers I'm talking about. I ain't talking about a goody two shoe motherfucker. I'm talking about a motherfucker that's good because their core values dictates that they are good. Their actions are good. The things that they say are good. Not a bunch of bullshit. I ain't talking about no loyalty motherfuckers because we gonna have the worst motherfucker in the world that's loyal. That ain't what I'm talking about. Anyway. So remember Levi, when we left off with Levi yesterday. He was thinking he was going somewhere with trying to paint me in the corner about what consent means. Now, listen, y'all. Because this shit is playing out in a legal arena. We've made a small legal arena in this motherfucking sector. And I'm talking legally. I ain't talking street shit. Until I will let you know when I'm talking street shit. That's when I will announce it. Y'all know I announce it and we're talking about street justice or whatever. Consent, I'm talking about the legal meaning of it. Talking about how the word consent behaves in the legal arena. That's what I'm talking about. So Levi tried to say that like the mother can consent to the daughter having sex or whatever. Legally she can't. What I guess the better word would probably be is to give her permission. If we were talking about on the streets, right? Give her permission. Sometimes when you take your child to get birth control or whatever, I don't know if that's seen as giving your permission or whatever. I know a lot of people. I hear a lot of people talk about it, but like, no, I'm just in case. I'd rather them to be protected, because we ain't gonna know what they doing when they're out. But just in case, use this motherfucking, this contraceptive. I'm not telling you to have sex. I'm not saying it's okay. But I know kids. All right. So I seem to think that this whole text message thing, the stuff that they like to point out about, all the little stuff that she was telling the daughter and whatever. I like to liken it to the parents saying, just in case. Not as saying, you go and have sex with them. When I look at it, I can stick the phrase just in case into just about everything they pull out from them text messages. Just in case, you know, shimmy and just in case, give them a back massage, and just in case, do this, and just in case, do that. Or you may be able to find another phrase. But that to me is different from saying, hey, have sex with them. And if you wanted to use that to prove that the parent was suggesting that they have sex, and this would be circumstantial evidence, then you're going to have more. You're going to need more circumstantial evidence, you know, explanatory evidence, and all of that to try to paint a motherfucking damn near bullseye goddamn defense on the parents said, hey, have sex with them. Okay. Also, with that being said, they are pointing out, picking out, when it comes to the BOP stuff and the text messages and all of that, right? Fine. But what they are not keeping um keeping you aware of that, and this was in the paperwork as well as this is what played out in court. They also had evidence that was inextricably intertwined with the main evidence that they had, right? They had evidence to support that evidence. So then, in most cases, they didn't just have one thing to support their the facts of the case or the elements. They had stuff that supported that evidence or explained it. The three R's, right? So what I'm saying is that just say this BOP and text message nonsense they have play out, right? The witnesses and the victim witnesses still had other evidence that supported their testimony. So just play the law of averages, the less than, greater than, whatever you want to play, percentage game, whatever you want to say. If you got 10 pieces of evidence that supports the testimony of someone, meaning it supports the facts in the case, the elements, versus one with it being the BOP thing or the text message thing, um, like, look at it. What do you think is going to get the nod? So it's not going to even be enough to come up with this BOP situation, right? And so I'm going to see if I can make this in a V shape for you, right? So you got the BOP situation. And I'm assuming that, hey, just say it's allowed, so on and so forth, this, that, and the third. It's allowed. Meaning it's admissible, right? You got this BOP situation and what they are alleging. It flipped the girl, it did this him, Tasha K gave it to daddy, blah, 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 this, that, there, whatever. That's what, you know, and that was a violation of however she would do it. Okay. Violation of his constitutional rights. I don't know how that's going to work. And if for any attorney that's listening to me say this is make believe. Okay. I do not believe in any of this. This is make believe. This for the purpose of this conversation. Okay. But so you have this revelation of this BOP situation that happened. Okay. But you also can't, don't think that the prosecution is not going to challenge that what you're talking about, the whole BOP thing, the evidence that is attached to it, that is surrounded by what you're trying to put out, what you're trying to, matriculate in the in your whole defense and all of that. The prosecutor get to challenge your shit too. So they're going to come back with their pieces of evidence and what they have to show that that BOP situation ain't what you say it is, ain't what you allege, ain't the catalyst that turned their the witness or whatever. If we're saying that this would be allowed in court, okay? Again, this is only a dumb hypothetical. Anybody that's listening, okay? But so what I'm saying is, then you got the prosecution that's going to have evidence to support what they say and contradict what you're trying to say about that BOP thing. That's going to happen. That's why they got direct and cross examine and redirect and recross. And, that's why they will be able to admit evidence that will counter whatever you're talking about with the BOP. Because guess what? You're opening the door. So now they get stuff together and ready to challenge what you're putting forth. You're opening the door. So they're going to walk right in and destroy it. Because you know why? That ghetto ass shit is not going to play in court. It's just not. And if we swap out the BOP situation and put in the text messages, the same thing. Just how y'all want to interpret whatever is on those text messages into some type of setup, and she consented for her daughter to have sex. And again, anybody that's listening to this, I already know that the mother couldn't consent and so on and so forth. It's just for this conversation. They're going to have their opportunity to challenge what you say because you open the door. You're opening the door. This is just what I think will happen at some point in between the appeal and the writ of habeas corpus. I believe that she is going to stick with real reasons. Or I won't say real reasons, but reasons that she can say that she can craft a pretty good argument around his his rights was violated somewhere during that trial. Okay, it's not going to be predicated on no new evidence or anything like that that's coming up in the fourth quarter. She's going to have to go with something, some error that happened during that trial. I don't know what it was. The close that I can see, that maybe would touch upon the BOP, the text messages and stuff like that, is that the fact that the defense was ineffective. Okay, but then you got to go down the line of, okay, if they're how they're going to be ineffective when these things are barred by a law, so they couldn't use them. See how the prosecutor can come back with that? They couldn't even use them. So how they going to be? How the attorneys are going to be ineffective by not pursuing this BOP shit, this text message shit, when the shit is barred? A parent can't give consent. That kills the text messages. There's language in the law that said he should have had a reasonable expectation to know that he was dealing with somebody under 18. We have a permission slip that says that he knew he was dealing with somebody under 18 because that's why they need a permission slip. That kills that. So how are they going to be ineffective by not bringing forth a defense that couldn't have been used anyway? That kills that. Same with the BOP shit. They know that you can flip a motherfucking witness. What's going to kill it? So I don't know if ineffective would work. Prosecutorial misconduct, what anything the judge did. Okay, fine. If that comes up, that's fine. With errors, like I said, they have remedies for them, and it doesn't always include new trial. You go free. So I don't know what she got gonna do. To be honest, but she knows what she's going to do. We saw what she put up with the appeal. That's giving us a glimpse. Well, bigger than a glimpse because that's on the appeal, right? She brought up issues that has already been raised, right? During the post conviction phase, she gets to raise them in front of a bench, new the higher court. But the judge's decision on how she ruled was pretty self-explanatory, and the judge did herself a service by hiding behind. And I told y'all this when I read it when it came out, what, a year and a half ago. She hid behind but the Constitution. She hid behind the rules and regulations. She hid behind the law. She hid behind case law. She hid behind everything. Mandatory, primary law, all of it. And now, when I say hid behind, I don't say that as a bad thing. I'm saying as a thing that you can do. Like I said, remember when I said, like a prosecution can say, hey, the defense can say this, that, and the third, whatever. The prosecution come back and say, hey, all we had to prove is this. Shut the fuck up and get out. I ain't got to give you no explanation beyond that. All we had to prove is those elements. This is all we had to prove. This is all we had to do. You can write the motherfucking dissertation up to our ass. This is our response. This is all we had to prove. And a judge of one, a panel of judges, they're gonna look and say, yeah, this is all they had to prove. So where do you go? That's all I'll be trying to get. Levi, Sky, I don't think she just forgets from live to live, but Levi like to say all this shit and call me names because he don't understand or whatever, but he's never gonna understand until he understand FRE and FRCP. Not gonna get it. That is if you want to get this deep into it. Now, if you don't want to get this deep into it, don't even bother about it. Because right now, you're searching, you're reaching, you're trying to find something. And we read her appeal. And it is what it is. So, but anyway, so we left off with Levi. We were talking about consent and all of that, right? You tell me, find out about consent. This Negro literally tried to change the what the consent means in the eyes of the law. What? Woo! And here's another thing, right? R. Kelly is the client. R. Kelly is in charge of his what defense. So whatever he tells her, she got to try to make it work. So he tried to push this BOP text message nonsense in the form they have it in now. You know, she gonna have to not. She don't have to go with it like it is, but she gonna have to talk him out of. Hey, this ain't in proper form. They don't get my license. Arguing consent. Are you crazy? So listen. So we're gonna let me read this. So it says evidence about the victim's parents. The government moved to preclude the defendant from introducing evidence that the parents of certain victims permitted them to spend time with the defendant or try to profit from their child's relationship with him. That already is obliterating the motherfucking text messages. Keep reading. This request was granted in part and reserved in part for trial. Okay, remember this is the government's part on the motion in limine, right? They submitted. So she granted, this was granted in part and reserved in part for trial. Remember, this goes back to that pre-trial conference they had. And remember, they were talking about extortion. And if they had direct evidence and so on and so forth of the extortion, now direct evidence now, not what Levi thinks happened. We got proof. We got some proof of it. Do we have text messages or something saying, "Hey, if you don't send me $2,000, we going to the motherfucking National Enquirer on your ass"? Shit like that. Because at the August 3rd, 2021 hearing, the government represented that it did not intend to call any of the witness parents because a parent could not consent to the charged conduct, meaning the elements, meaning the penal code. Questions to the victim witnesses about whether their parents consented or permitted the defendant to have sexual contact with them would have been improper. And it's ended up with FRE 401. Remember, I told y'all, you got to study FRE 401, 402, 43, and some other shit, right? However, questioning with a good faith basis about a coordinated extortion scheme was permissible, including for impeachment. Meaning, they could challenge the her credibility on the stand, right? If she lied or whatever, if they have something that's showing that any time under oath or under a penalty of perjury, meaning she gave some kind of statement somewhere, they can challenge her, what she's saying with these text messages. Okay, now what I'm saying is that based on all this hoopla about those text messages, the little bit we knew about when it came out the first time, when J-Bo got on the case, and the amounts we know about now, because it is that long form of text messages that we saw that came out after the fact. It says it was government exhibit 233. That tells me, now I'm not speaking for no other attorney, whatever, especially when I don't have the record, whatever. But I know good goddamn well when the prosecutor raised anything about these text messages, even been in existence, the brothers Johnson, those attorneys, went back. If they hadn't read them, they was reading them now, especially when this shit came out. And when I say when it came out, I'm not talking about this one right here, this one that was filed after the court. I'm talking about when they were bringing them up back on document number like 136, 137, and document number 150, which was ahead of trial. I think maybe during the opening of the trial. Okay, around that time. So I'm saying that they read these motherfucking text messages or whatever. They just couldn't make nothing out of them. Jabo said they had, that the defense made little use of them. But you see that she was trying to use them to counter the the fact that they said R. Kelly was the one that's doing the inducement, enticement, and all that bullshit, right? So I don't understand what they don't get. I don't get it. I don't understand. It is almost cut and dry. When you are barred from doing certain things in the law, that's it. Unless the barring is unlawful. And that's a whole nother argument. That's a Supreme Court argument and shit. That's what them good attorneys be on now. That ain't for my black ass, okay? When you arguing that the law itself is unlawful, then that's a whole new argument, baby. That's what that ain't what I do, baby. No, that ain't what I do. When you got those type of arguments, then that's something else. Mm-mm. I'm eating a Pringle. That's another argument. Okay. I think now this is just my opinion. I think that R. Kelly's best hope or best chances is the if maybe y'all make enough noise and some things about the law gets relaxed. Maybe the sentencing. Maybe, some of these constitutional violations. Maybe there's some type of loophole. Maybe, that. Some type of technicalities and violation. I think that's his best bet. But when you're talking about coming up here with the development of evidence and all this, that, and whatever, and you think that it's going to have an impact on what he's been charged with, don't think that's going to help. That ain't being biased. That's just disagreeing with your ass. I can because I know what I'm talking about. And if the only thing you got is street justice, and you won't read the shit I'm trying to tell you to read so you can get understanding, or after you read it, you still don't understand it, they ain't got nothing to do with, me being no kind of way or whatever. I would love to see a 2.0 of this shit. I applaud when somebody find a way out of no way. Are you fucking serious? That's what some of the American strength is built on. If you go back in the day, you know what I'm saying? It's about overcoming and all that type of shit. Finding a way out of no way. What? You know how inspiring and shit that shit is? Shh, please. Y'all better start thinking deep. Thinking a little bit like you got some sense. I'm gonna tell you, I am signed up to Cook County on YouTube. Honey, they have court all in the middle of the night. Now, what are you talking about? You got court in 30 minutes. About what? Probable cause hearings. Why? It's happening morning. And I think they be live. Hey, Cookie. Is that my girl, Melanie? Yeah, hey, girl, Melanie. Happy 4th, everybody. Happy 4th. What's the what's what was the name of the program? You talking the one I was talking about? It's called hold on, let me give you the real thing. You talking about with R. Kelly? R. Kelly faking it? Hold on. Here, I'm gonna put it in there. Is that what you talking about, Cookie? Hey, Sandra Love. Yeah, that's the name of the show. If that's what you're talking about. But it is something so so just intriguing and whatever you want to call it, about someone that perseveres, overcome, wake out of a coma, stuff like that. I'd be like, ooh, ooh. I might beats the odds and shit. I like all that. Because usually those people, one, they have a good story to tell, but two, they usually know the value of life, know the value of other, and they kind of concentrate more on the best, on the best things in life, whatever. Then you got some idiots that will turn for the worst. I'm gonna live my life like it's the last. So they do all kind of reckless shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I like, I like, I just like good people. So I'm trying to tell you, when you deal with good people, you don't have to worry about shit like this. You ain't got to tell them, save a seat. I'm coming. They gonna do that. Hmm. Let me ask y'all a question while y'all just in here. Hold on for a minute. Matter of fact, let me do this now. Now, Club Blue isn't a. How are you changing your thing? Club Blue isn't a. Our first duties aren't to block people and harass them or whatever. I use it as just a free membership instead of charging somebody to be a member and shit like that, which I think is so ridiculous. Depending on what your channel's about, but I use the blue moderator shit as, hey, a way of showing my appreciation. You motherfuckers come through. One, but two is to just identify the usual people that come over here. It's a free membership. When we play games and stuff like that, money games and stuff like that, I don't do it. Sometimes I do it for everybody, but mainly I think about Club Blue first. We're gonna play these money games for Club Blue. That's who's gonna be able to get the money. or win the money? I'm just asking y'all. I ain't starting no shit. I ain't saying nothing, whatever. So, um, let me think of somebody that's been here a long time since day one. And I want anybody in here to respond. Would y'all, we got this manager moderator shit, right? And apparently, I really don't know all their duties, but I think that they can block out regular mods and stuff like that, whatever. So some of the people that were day ones that are still here are who? Karen J, some other people, whatever. Now, if she is still here, whether she's here, there, whatever, she don't be here all the time or whatever, or what have you. Wouldn't y'all think that I would just if I'm being just in moderator mode, just like I just did now, right? Wouldn't you think that I would make her managing moderator, her along with a couple of the people that was in here first? Just would y'all expect that, or would y'all expect it to be like? Would y'all feel some kind of way if it's strangers? If I came in and made like Cookie a managing moderator over Karen J and shit like that. Would y'all feel strange about that, or and just be honest, and whether you care or not, because we don't even block, but whether you care or not, why y'all if y'all decide to, it's just like Girl Melon. Well, where's Girl Melon? That's another person, and it's almost like a kind of like an appreciation type of situation. I don't know how to put like Girl Melon. She been here a long time, right? So I can change her and make her a manager moderator, right? But it would just because the type of person I am, I would feel funny behind it. I would almost feel like I owe you a motherfucking goddamn explanation. That's just me. I mm. And it's simple shit. And to me, like simple shit, if it's simple, simple shit, it shouldn't even be a I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm never gonna get it. I don't even want to understand it, child. But I'm just saying, would y'all feel different if I didn't go in order? I would. I mean, me being the one that's doing it, I feel some kind of way. Like, wait a minute, I don't did this. Let me go back and check this and change this, whatever. That's just me. But listen, let me tell y'all about this. What I'm just thinking about. Not to 'cause I don't got another notification on my phone about this Melanie and Martell and Chip. I don't listen. They are telling Melanie, don't say nothing because this is what Martell wants and blah 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 blah, right? And so now he is sitting back and being quiet, and that's strange because his ass is always got something to fucking say, right? But that girl Ariana, and she ain't that motherfucking young. Got to understand that he is using her to hurt Mel, or anybody at this point. Like I said, he gonna try to hurt her. He gonna use anybody to try to hurt her. It's just in him that it's just his normal reaction to any goddamn thing or whatever. Because this video shit, that of him and Mel and shit, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't motherfucking get it. But Martell is wired like that. And so now they're saying he's not coming out and saying nothing, trying to, get it straight because these girls are gonna pull up on each other and shit. And now he's sitting back and letting this girl saying all kind of slick shit about, Mel's kids and she watching her kids. I be goddamn. What's up, True? Happy? I'm talking about Martell. I'm talking about Melanie and that damn side chick, Ariana. Then Beyonce said death to side chicks. But listen, that girl is now crossing the line talking about that, like acting like she taking care of that girl kids. I don't give a listen. I can't be in them type of situations because I don't do right. I'm gonna throw it all away. Fuck that. So you have to be from around those type of people. And Melanie got to. I'm glad she got to the point where she just had to leave Martell because he's not going to. He can't be no better than what he is. His mind is all fucked up. It's convoluted, right? And what comes along with him, she's gonna have to leave him where he is because that's going to affect her, and she's always gonna be feeling some kind of way. And bitch, choose happiness or nothing at all because now this girl feel empowered to say something like she's watching her, she with her motherfucking kids, and like the courts, got them 1 week on, 1 week off type shit, and that's why it's better not to even go into the motherfucking courts and shit. What because you got a judge that's gonna give this old no good ass motherfucker some type of visiting rights and shit like that, knowing he doing every goddamn thing known to man just to stay in motherfucking Melanie's business, life, harassing her, all kind of shit. So it's better not to even go and get nothing on paper with this motherfucker. So you got to find out how to outsmart these motherfuckers. Because these motherfuckers are smart, child. You gotta be like, yeah, she shouldn't. And I mean, you going through a divorce and whatever, and he go raising motherfucking custody issues and stuff. No, not Montel Jordan. True, Martell, you be boy, you keep up with the celebrity stuff. I'm talking about the Love and Marriage of Huntsville, right? Melody and Martell and that old side bitch. You keep up with this stuff. They all over the thing. All this been like a 24-hour news cycle with them. Everybody's going crazy. Yeah. And he just won't. Oh, not Montel Williams. Martell. Martell. Everybody knows Martell. He the hottest thing out here now. Listen, they are popping up on people that got less than 3,000 blog subscribers. I'm telling you, they be using the hell out of these YouTube streets. Anybody can get on the phone with them. They are willing to talk to every goddamn body. It's crazy. You know, Martell Jordan, Martell Jordan, Martell, Martell child. Yeah. That see, I don't like that. See, he done empowered this bitch. He kept letting us do all this slick talk about Mel. Now she talking about the wrongs. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's why you have to see you don't fuck with these type of people. Cause they'll get you caught up in some bullshit. And it don't be about them. It be about principle. It'll be about motherfucking respect. Now if Melanie hit that bitch in her motherfucking face with a bat, now she won't be able to teach no more. Now what the hell? What the hell? And he's sitting back looking, ain't taking no responsibility or nothing. Can't stand his ass now. Ooh. Let's call them. I don't know them that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do know Montel. Hold on. Boy, you be in these social media streets. Boy, you be coming up with, stop playing. Hold on. Let me show you. Because you be playing. You know Martell. Started all this shit and got the YouTubers in it. Hold on, let me show you. You know them. And I bet not go back on your channel and go to your videos and see that you've been reporting on them, true? You know these people. I can't even pull up. I can't even go to the see. It's something just came out 2 hours ago, and I can't play the latest shit. Hold on, hold on. Let me. Oh, I can't put a damn shit. Hold on, damn. Let me go to Instagram. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put it up. It's something came out to. I mean, this shit. I'm been all night with this shit. Okay. Let me put him up on this screen. And you gonna tell me you ain't running no stories on this man? Hey, Sonya Davis, let's go. Martell don't want to hear what I got to say to him because I'm pissed with him. I thought he could, no, what they, I'm gonna tell you what they do. They do just enough to get you to come on back around. Then they'll never, ever change. Nope. All of that shit. They ain't interested. He's not interested in being cool with Mel and being friends and family with Mel. He ain't interested in that. He's not interested in that. He's interested in being a fucking asshole. Yeah, that's him right there. He's coming out with his new suit line. What is that? Um, that's him and the side the little love child he done had. That's him his little suit. I mean that's him and his wine he done put out. Yeah, that's him his wine. He full of shit. You look kind of good right there. I ain't gonna lie. uh, who was this he with? Oh, that's Kimmy. That's Maurice and Kimmy. Okay, that's who we was talking about. Oh, you can have it do this? Oh, I ain't doing it. Yeah, that's his honest wine he put out. And him and his mama. Oh, he looking really kind of good right there. Oh, I like this. I like this outfit right now. That's good, good. Uh huh. Huh? I don't know what that's about. And I like to see y'all guys wear those beanies like that. I like that look. Hmm. You know that damn man. Now, truth, you don't have no story on them, on him, and the foolishness that's going on. Foolishness. Got people pulling up. And then that old, what they call a coleslaw because she's a side up there talking about Melanie, uh, calling the girl a school teacher. Bitch, what can you do? Melanie got a whole bunch of shit. She got a whole bunch of license and skills and shit she can do. What, bitch? What you got? Walk around with your old sucked out ass stomach, bitch. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, craziness. Child done got mad. True, you done came and made me mad. Now, honestly, child, I got to get off here so I can see what the hell is going on. Oh, because I said somebody just posted something that done went down. Oh, oh. But yeah, true. You know what? I mean, apparently, if you get into their DM, I don't know how these people are like forming real friendships with these people on the YouTube. I'm telling you, and I'm looking at the channel. I don't know if they're forming friends, and then the people starting channels or whatever. Because I'm telling you, these people got two or three goddamn subs, okay? And they don't went all on been on some of them been on Tasha K and everywhere, but they have no problems talking to somebody with less than 3,000 goddamn subs. Like what the hell? The dude and his girl, his fiance that just broke up. What is his name? Ages and Stages. I think they got a combined channel. And they're from Ready to Love. They well how I forgot how many subs they got. It ain't that many. And they ass all everywhere because his spending habits is the reason why they got to get married in a damn if they do get married, you know, and a destination situation. True, you don't know them people. You don't have not one story about those people. I'm gonna go through your stuff. I'm gonna look through your stuff because I believe you got a story about these people because you be on this stuff. I see. I'm hitting you. What's good with it?
Can you hear me?
What's good?
How my sound? It's good.
Yeah, it's good. You can hear me.
True, true, true. Yeah. Hold on. This
You
shit
hear me?
connected my. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, real quick. Let me cut this off.
All
Hold
right.
up. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This shit attached to my car because I was traveling. Salute to everybody, man. What is it? Happy 4th of July. If you celebrate, nah, damn, it's 1 o'clock. I don't know where y'all at, but where I'm at, it's like one.
It is one. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, what'd you do for the 4th?
Nothing. I slept. I ate me a little something, something, and what? I was watching this show I ran across. It's called R. Kelly faking it, and then it's Michael Jackson faking it. I was watching stuff like that and just keeping on what was going on with this Melanie Martell and Ariane situation.
Hold on, it was a show. It was a show. It was on YouTube.
No, so I'm talking about different things now. So this
Okay.
show called R. Kelly faking it and Michael Jackson faking it. It's on Discovery, right? So you have to watch that on whatever streaming platform. I'm talking about, and when I talk about Martell, Melanie, and Ariane, they're on Love and Marriage Huntsville. You know heard by Carlos King? You know heard of that show?
No, I don't watch nothing like that. I don't even know what the hell it is.
For real, as much as you be in the in the
I
no in
only,
the know,
I only, I only put that stuff on my site because I know people want, they're interested in it. And I just give my viewpoint. Like I don't really be in it.
dude, everybody's in on this. What I'm talking about. And I'm telling you, they are talking to the people from the show. They are talking to these YouTube. I mean, they making friends with these YouTubers. And they are recording them and putting it all out. I mean, these people are getting their numbers up off these people because there's a bunch of mess going on with their country ass. It's a bunch of mess going on with these people.
So
Yeah,
where
and
they from? Where they from again?
they're from Huntsville, Alabama.
Oh shit! So it's like this, like Real Housewives of Potomac and shit like that.
Yeah, in a sense, but it's more people that you can kind of connect to. You understand what I'm saying? It's a Carlos King production, and Carlos King he used to produce for Real Housewives of Atlanta, but now he used to do R&B divas, and now he does the Love and Huntsville, Love and Marriage Huntsville, and this couple, the one who started it, they broke up, and it's a side chick, a side baby, all kind of mess going on. I think an ex baseball player is on. It's crazy, and it's stuff that keeps. I mean, popping up. They pulling up. you know, these are people that have business owners that are I guess whatever in their city, and it's crazy, and it's you can't get enough of it.
That sound like that sound like That sound like all the rest of them.
It does, but
Yeah,
um,
that's a repeat.
well, well, you know what? I don't think Real Housewives and some of those shows get it's not a love and hip hop. It's in between a love and hip hop and a Real Housewife. So they kind of fall in the middle with their type of drama. But we thought, huh?
Mm, I don't know. I could tell you a story right now that they'll be trying to get that junk on TV and some other thing. I'm talking about to blow your mind.
A real story.
A real story with proof and everything. Oh, it's juicy, Angie. You know you like the juicy shit.
Yeah. What?
Now look, now let me tell you.
Yeah.
Now, about this probably happened about I'm gonna say about 8 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this person here, man, I'm talking about he was about 6'5", kind of look like me, same type of guy, kind of look like me, right? Boom,
Mm-hmm.
he met this woman in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he was walking down the street in Vegas, and I'm talking about she had a big ass booty, from what I was told. She had a
Mm-hmm.
big ass booty, and he was walking her way. She was walking his way, and they walked right past each other. And then, from what I was told, the guy turned around. She turned around at the same time. She was reading a book while she was walking down the right on the strip of Vegas. Boom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they locked eyes. And the man turned back around. She turned back around to come back towards each other. He said, "Hey, how you doing?" She said, "I'm doing good." I said, "What's going on with?" Oh, excuse me. He said, "What's going on with
Right.
you?" She said, nothing, nothing. Just just enjoying Vegas. You want to go get something to eat?" Now she said, "You want to go get something to eat?"
Mm-hmm.
Now, he said and replied, "Yeah, I don't mind." You know what I'm saying? So they go get something to eat, and now she offers up one of the nicest places to eat in Vegas. I think it was what was that place? I think it was dang, Palms or something like that. Some kind of steakhouse called
Oh.
Palm, whatever it's called. So this person here, about that around that time, he ain't have no money. He was broke as a joke. They'll be up talking about super broke.
Mm.
Uh, she in there talking about how good God is and all different type of stuff. All this and that. And they sitting down talking, have a good time. He ain't order nothing. He just let her order everything. She ate everything, had a good conversation. The bill came around. He was looking around like, "Oh shoot, what he gonna do?" Right?
Mm.
And she said, "Don't worry about it now. I got it. I got it." You know what I'm saying? So she take care of the bill, and she said, "Well, you gonna be a decent man and walk me back to my hotel?" I said, "I mean, he alleged,
Mm-mm.
allegedly, he said, yeah, I take you back to the hotel." So, boom, he walks her back to the hotel. Get to the hotel, and she said, "You want something to drink?" Now this the Cosmo. Going into the Cosmo, boom. I think it's a high flow. So,
Mm-hmm.
conversation get a little bit deeper. You get to asking questions and stuff like that. Who are you? Who sent you? Type. You know how you got the person got to do that. You trying to figure out what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
she said, "You want something to drink?" He said, "Yeah, I drink on a little something." She said, "Well, I got the little bar in here. You just take whatever you want." I think it was some Jack Daniels. They said it was, and there was some
Oh.
Jack, some little old cheap shit, some old cheap shit, right? So boom. So she whip out her laptop, and she get to showing stuff on the laptop. She say, this is when I was at Obama's inauguration, and this is when I went to Louis Vuitton. Because they gave me. She started showing all these pictures of her over in Louis Vuitton, over in France. She was over there in the Louis Vuitton over there. She said, "I got the special invite." Well, she didn't say it like that, but
Mm-hmm.
you got the special invite over at Louis Vuitton. She pull up. at Louis Vuitton. They welcome her in the house there.
Mm.
They her name and all that. They pull up with the something like the pictures look kind of like. Have you ever seen what was that Queen Elizabeth and all them over there?
Mhm.
Those old nice Rolls Royces that you can't even find them junks nowhere at
Yeah.
all. That's how they ride. You know, I mean, when they doing special occasions. She was showing me pictures of her sitting back uh, in there, and then she's sitting at the table with the Louis Vuitton setting and silverware, all Louis Vuitton. And like I said, she was showing me, she was showing that person the legend. Uh,
Mm.
all this stuff, and her being at Obama and next to Jessica Alba, whoever one of them people was. And now this person was telling me he wasn't too excited about all of it. He was just like, oh, okay, you don't know nothing about it, right? So anyway, that night I think they ended up, from what he told me, having fornication or whatever it might be. Woke up in the
Mm.
morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they wake up in the morning, and I think he told me she was in the jacuzzi or something. She said, "What you got planned for today?" She said to him, from here on out, you my boyfriend, you my man.
Huh?
Yeah. Nah. He said, huh?
Uh-huh. Really?
Okay. Now, this all allegedly now. This is all
Yeah.
allegedly. Right. So boom. She said,
Yeah,
I got
truth told allegedly. Yeah, I get it. Mm-hmm.
yeah, allegedly. It's all allegedly. Yeah. True be told, allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh. So from what I was told that he said is, I got to take this car back to my woman. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he might have been on some. I think he was about to be out of a relationship that was bullshit. You know, and
Mm.
he get to take the car back. I think this was back in the day when he was, just a young bud. And this might be a long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was a young bud. Just he didn't know what the hell was going on. He was He was greener than the other side of the grass in a cow pasture, if that makes sense.
Mm.
So yeah, she said, "Come on, let's go do some shopping, man." She said, "I'm here for this convention, a realtor convention type thing, and let's go do some shopping." Boom. So they end up going shopping. Now they exchanged phone numbers at the end of all this shopping, and one day after that, later, uh, it's been one day later after that point in time. So she got the phone number of the guy, right? Boom. So probably maybe like 2 weeks later, she say, I need you to come on up here, where I'm at over on the east side of America. God damn it. Now I'm speaking in code, so you get a
Mm-hmm.
little bit of understanding. She said, I need you to come on over to the east side of America, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he say, how I'm gonna get there? You know? She said, don't worry about it. I already booked the plane ticket. Okay.
Mm.
So the guy say, okay, let me jump right on in that airplane right there. Boom. So he jump on in the airplane, get to the east side of America, and he lands. Soon as he land, she outside, and she in a what I would like to call at that point in time, it was one of them extended Escalades. You ever seen one of them extended Escalades? The one that just long as now. I'm just saying all this stuff because this is what he told me. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. I got you.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
now I know y'all like elaborate things, so I'm including all different type of elaborate stuff. Now, oh, okay. Also, not to mention when before that, when he was in Las Vegas and he first met her, there were Caucasian ladies uh coming up to her saying, "Oh my!" I mean, they were almost bowing down. They were like, "Oh my
Mm.
God!" They were saying,
Oh, okay.
They were
Oh,
saying, "My God, I've never seen a purse like that." They were bowing down to this black woman
wow.
about her purse. They said, I have waited almost 3 years to try to purchase that bag, and I, I can't
Mm.
get it." They said, "I've never seen it in that color sequence."
Oh, okay.
Right. So keep in mind. So that's just to keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I had asked her. I said, why these?" I mean, allegedly, the person, the guy who told me the story, he asked her, "Why they doing that to you? Why they bowing down?" She said, "Oh, you know, they just I don't I can't even I mean I can't remember what the guy told me, but allegedly, you know what I'm saying, this particular bag, especially to get it in that color, was a thing that was unfathomed by those white women for some reason. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know why. So anyway, so we over on the East Coast, take a flight out there, or he takes a flight out there. Boom, gets there, pulls up, or gets off the plane. She's outside and extended by the Escalade. I think it's like the Escalade EVS or some old weird shit. Some whatever the damn Escalade is. And he gets in there and she says, "Okay, I gotta take a stop at my mom's house to grab a bottle of champagne because we gonna celebrate." So from what he told me, they get over to the mom house, right? Boom. I think this thing is like right down the street from where they used to shoot the BT, all the stuff for BT or whatever. They shoot that, and there was one thing that he said that she said that she told him. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a well-to-do neighborhood for black people in that particular area.
Mm.
So he said he pulled up and he was right there, and she went inside and she let up the garage. Now, from what I was told, that he said there was like a bunch of cars outside that looked like they hardly had been touched. It was like I think from what he said, like some type of Mercedes that was from back in, I would say possibly they said like maybe like 2006, but it looked like it was brand new. Like whatever packages you could order, and it was just sitting there on flat tires. Like if somebody barely drove it, like it had been just sitting there too long, and ain't nobody drove it. No, I think it was like a Land Rover, he said, or something like that, that was sitting out there. It just looked like, from what he said, ain't nobody drove none of it. It just looked like it just was set in time for a long period of time. So the garage comes up, and there's a drop top, I think from what he said, and it was a weird color. It was like a blue that you can't call North Carolina blue. It's almost like a sky. I don't even know how to describe what he was trying to tell me what it was, but he couldn't get to the specifics of what color it was. But it was a drop Bentley in that thing, and and he said she just went right there beside it, and it was just crates of Veuve Clicquot, and she just grabbed the bottle, let the garage back down.
Mm. Oh, wow.
Right. Right. So, okay, boom. She jumps back in the car. She says to him, "Okay, now we about to go to the house." You know, now for what he was telling me, he was not amazed by any of it. He actually, I think he was saying he didn't know what none of that shit was
Mm.
at that time. It was just like he was along for the ride.
Mm.
Now, okay, so boom, jump back in the car. I think he said they drove like 30, 45 minutes away. Now they get to a neighborhood. Is something ready in the microwave?
Huh?
Is something ready in the microwave?
No, that's my phone, fool.
Oh, I thought I heard something do a ding. I was like,
Yeah, that was my phone.
oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you, because I remember one time you had a pizza somewhere and that joint ended up getting burnt or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
So I was trying to make sure you ain't over there burning pizzas up.
No, that was my phone. Mm-mm.
So it got about 30 minutes away, 30, 45 minutes. It started looking, from what I was told, it started looking really, really different. I'm talking about super different. So they pull up at uh this place, and you got to, like, you got to enter in a passcode to get in,
Mm.
right? And so he told me they went there, and the gate opens up, and you looking at something. From what he was explaining, it was something that was like almost out of a movie. I mean, big fireplaces. You can see from the outside, maybe like four of them. The house. You know them houses where you could see the fireplaces. And I ain't talking about you can see them.
Right.
I'm talking about the fireplaces is showing you it's a fireplace from the outside. You can see where the fire,
Right.
right? This one got cars on the outside that look like they ain't been drove in forever. Now this
Mm-mm.
place is huge. It looked like it's unfinished too. Now it looked like it's unfinished. A bunch of stone. I'm talking about stone, steel out. Anyway, boom. This place like 4 car garage. Nah, maybe like three car garage. 3 car garage, basketball court, tennis court, uh, big ass hill that you could slide down. So he told me he go inside. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he noticed the house is unfinished, unfurnished. If that makes sense, unfinished and
Mhm.
unfurnished, unfinished, unfurnished. But it definitely got beds. Uh, you know what they call them, duvets, or what they call them thing to wash your ass for you.
Yeah. Watch
Elevator,
it.
elevator in there.
Wow.
Uh, now I'm gonna continue this story another night, but
Mm.
I'm gonna send you the link so you can see this house, and
Wow.
I'm gonna leave that story right here. Now, this is an amazing story. Now
Yeah.
you talking about Potomac Housewives. This is before Potomac Housewives. Before those Potomac Housewives are not really Potomac Housewives. They didn't state, no, 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 no. It's not. They didn't. No, it was nothing. There was nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Now,
You got a fish. You
I'm
got
just
an
taking a stab
aquarium in
at it.
that joint? Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
Go, go on, stab at it.
Um, is this place in New York
Oh no, can't no place
or
fit like
or
New York.
DC? DC, New York or DC?
Well, I said Potomac. So what do you think? Where you think it's at?
No, I ain't think. I wasn't thinking that you were saying that you was in Potomac. No, no, no.
I didn't
I
say
was
I
just
was
saying
in nowhere. I'm just saying the
when
place.
you
If I
said
if
when you said BET, I was thinking either New York or
mm-mm.
DC, somewhere in that
They
area.
had one. They had one in out in Maryland. They had one
Okay,
out.
it's on
Yeah,
DMV.
that's
Okay,
that's where the stage used to be at. They used to have a BET stage. But
okay.
this story is crazy. I ain't even lying to you. I ain't never told nobody this shit over the air like that. This shit crazy.
What? I'm
I'm
getting
talking about
exclusive.
mad. I'm talking about this
Oh,
junk.
and with the proof. And with the proof. Nah, this shit crazy,
Wow.
crazy though. This shit wow. Like you wouldn't even believe all this shit. And this before motherfuckers do anything about any type of Hermes, any type of shit like that. They ain't know, man. Black folks didn't know nothing about that shit.
Well,
This
well,
back.
I did, but yeah.
Hold on. When you knew about, well, you might have. You was down there. You down there in Florida. You might. I don't know. I
Yeah. Listen,
I don't know. I
I
guarantee.
was wearing
I
Gucci at
guarantee you.
16.
I guarantee you after I seen you this video, you ain't gonna know nothing about what's going on in that motherfucker. You gonna be like,
Yeah,
God damn.
probably. Yeah, no, there's a lot I don't be knowing. There's a lot I be like, what the
Nah,
hell?
nah,
I have to
this
get.
shit gonna
Listen,
shock your world. It's a whole story, and I lived, and I know the motherfucker that lived through it. Just seen
so,
it.
but let me ask you, what? So what? So how did the person mess this situation up?
Who? How? What do you mean? How the fuck you mess the situation up that was already messed up?
Oh,
So first of all, see what people don't understand. They think because a person got this and that, you supposed to roll with it.
no, no, I don't think that. But I'm just saying, when I say mess the situation, this is what I think, right? And I'm just gonna, and this is gonna sound real naive, but I know that this is not always the truth. I just be thinking when it comes to women, most times we don't be doing stuff that's all jacked up. You understand what I'm saying? Like most of the times, we're if we're single, if we say we're single, we single. If we if we ain't got all this going on, we don't have all this going on, whatever. So I'm saying that this person sound like someone that apparently was looking for a a mate, and I got you looking for a mate, and so you understand what I'm saying. So now it's kind of sounding like that. Maybe she didn't, wasn't all the way free and clear or something. I don't know. Something went right. But I be thinking, y'all, that majority of the time it be the women that be right and the men that be wrong. I'm just saying, y'all know how it go. Hell, so that's why I say what that person did to mess it up.
Well, yeah, and I understand where you come from, but a lot of people don't understand that usually when something seemed too good to be true, it ain't what it is, but it's everything that it was.
Ooh, okay, I like the way you put
Yeah.
that.
So, like, you gotta understand, like, it it's some, and I don't know what it made it pick that person. Well, I do. I know why. I don't know what made her pick that person to you know, to to put in their life like that. But I
Mm-hmm.
really do know, because
Oh,
sometimes when you have a certain type of spirit about yourself, especially at a
yeah.
younger age like that. Oh yeah, and see, mm-hmm.
But what I was going to say is sometimes, and just to go back to the statement you made, that sometimes when it's too good to be true, you live some. But you also got to think about the too good to be true is based off of your expectations or your standards. Sometimes it's just not too good to be true. It just may be something that you haven't experienced, or in your subconscious, if you think about something that's good and pure, you think of the way this person is. And when you really get down to it, there ain't nobody good and pure. So it's just pretty much the too good to be true is just of your expectations and your standards. The person just might be a whatever, a person that got both, good things and afflictions. You know what I'm saying? You ever met a nice drug, a crackhead, right?
Well, when I say too good to be true is when a first of all, anybody that, like, when you think of like possibly even as youth, right? You think of possibly like a Cinderella story, or you think of
Mm,
like Beauty and the Beast and stuff like that. And Beauty Beast, I take that one back because that one, well, actually, yeah, because y'all, I mean, you got to understand, he tricked her into thinking about all this material stuff, right?
mm,
And same thing as the Cinderella situation. It's material shit. It's the, uh, you know, her being a whatever it was. She left her slipper and she was broke and poor and, what I mean, miserable, and she ain't become happy because we don't know the ending of that story. Like, she became happy once she met that king, Prince Charming, or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that is based off of materialistic shit. So when I say too good to be true, I'm talking about this situation as to be, a lot of people will use, what they have or what you think that they might have,
mm.
and it's a lot of materialistic stuff. But one thing that the guy told me that he learned is there are people that have had materialistic shit and they are beyond it now, but they're so used to having materialistic shit that people that come into counter with them think that they're still on materialistic mind frame. And
Right,
not, it's just a norm for them.
right, right. I get that. So now you said when you see why the girl picked the guy because it was a spirit that was on him. Can you explain that?
Uh I would say more so like it was like I think he was saying the innocence that he had towards at that time towards about the stuff that she had going on.
Oh, okay.
So she could easily spin the block on him, tell him a lie, and he either, I'm gonna just say, he didn't give a fuck. He was just there because he naturally loved that person and was trying to help her.
Oh,
You understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was more so like yeah, I mean, you could try to figure out who was the vulture, I guess. I don't know. I tried to tell him, I'm like, was that, like, I think maybe she might have been a sugar mama, or like a you know what I'm saying, like something
Oh,
like. Oh, I forgot.
Lord.
So that's gonna be in part two, is how old is she? Let's say that again. How old is she? Because I
How
remember.
old is she?
Right, because I remember the whole time he was telling me he did not figure out how old she was until way later on, and she was telling him that she was such and such age, and she was actually a whole decade older than him.
What? 10
That's,
years?
that's the other spin on it. He
What?
he told me he didn't figure that out until they was at a restaurant, and the waitress asked for the ID, and he snatched it out of her hand, out of the waitress's hand, and that's how he found out how old she was. She was lying the whole time
About her age?
about
Oh.
her age, about everything. See, that's the twist on everything. Is
Ooh, why we gotta wait?
fucking.
Damn, you don't tell me
No,
about
no, no.
the.
You ain't got to wait. You ain't got to wait. I'm about to send you something right now.
Okay.
And are you able to play videos on this joint?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Uh, I'm gonna show you. It's like I don't want to show you this because then, well, nah, this is perfect. All right, let me get off here real quick. Let
Okay.
me go to the video so you can see. I just want you to see the house in its present state. How
Okay.
about that? All right, all
All
right.
right. Woo! Y'all know I love me a good story. Woo! Y'all hear that? My God. Mm, 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 mm. Shall we be over here, babe? And this type of shit, get to talk about. Woo. Oh, I hope it wasn't no big old goddamn John Gotti goddamn daughter and shit and shit. The fuck? The hell going on around here? Remind me of Obama's birth certificate. Y'all listen. I don't know if it's hot, how hot it is wherever y'all are, or whatever. Right. But baby, I'm almost ready. I think I'm gonna get these damn moles taken off. Right. I thought about it before, but you know when I be swelling about the face, the moles already get so. Whew, they look like they just I don't know, and they go to burning too. And here's the thing: you can't put nothing on it because if you put any type of whatever on it, it just seems like it burns worse. Then I go to pee. Guys, ugh, I be like, if y'all don't get me off this damn medicine, but by it being so hot, y'all, oh my god, it makes the swelling worse. And then I have to be careful, right? Because if it's split, just say if something split open, whatever, then you got to clean. That shit is annoying. I be wanting to wear the whole entire mask. I got a Nike one, and when I ain't have to go outside to work or whatever, just go outside, and I would put that shit on my goddamn head and move around like a goddamn Nike assassin. I don't give a shit. I got to send y'all one where I just swell, look in one area. One time, that shit was so funny, y'all. Like I said, I'm the one put the shit out. I keep a record of my shit, right? Because, baby, I be loving to look back and see, God's miracles or whatever. Or just look back and laugh, or we laugh, my friends and my family, we laugh at ourselves so much. And they always like to pick at me. They be talking because I be thinking, not I be thinking, but they be trying to say that I'm the perfect one or whatever, which I'm not. But I'm just saying, so when something happen, when something usually don't happen to me, they always, fucking with me or whatever. One time, y'all, my head started growing. It just was swelling to the right. And when I tell you I look like Gumby, damn it, honey, I hollered him. That shit was so goddamn funny. That was what's this? 2023. Like 2021, somewhere in the summer maybe. When I tell you my head just was swelling to the right, y'all. and you can clearly see, clearly see the goddamn difference. And I was calling myself Gumby, damn it. Oh my God. If y'all might not be old enough to know who Gumby is, but if you familiar with when Eddie Murphy was on SNL, oh child, I got one real bad where it looked like I look like remember when Martin got in the ring with, was it Tommy Hearns or whatever? Well, I look like that. Oh my gosh. I laugh at the shit.
All right, we
Yes,
bite,
sir.
bite.
You right.
Hey, look, they said your head was swelling like a watermelon.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. Yeah, my whole face.
Yeah.
I don't be
Run
caring.
that
Oh,
ass.
back of my head. Baby, what? Huh?
Look, I'm about to send you the link backstage. Look, play this video right here.
Okay.
I'm finna show you. This finna go deep. Let me see. Bam, right there. Let me see if you know what you're doing.
Where you sent it? To my phone?
Nah, to the comments. The backstage.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, okay. Ooh.
I'm finna walk you down through this so you understand what's going on. And you only gonna understand, like from what I'm showing you right now, you gonna understand on the tail end of things. But this is the place. But this is
Can I,
how it stands right now. You do
can
know
I
that there,
play this?
huh?
Can we play this content? He okay with that?
Yeah, it should be straight. If you play it, if you okay, so let me just say this: if you play it and it cuts off, then don't play it no more.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm gonna have to. Let me see if I might have to stop and go and talk through it and all of that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we gonna talk through it.
All right, bet. So you can pause it, all different type of shit.
Yeah. Let me see. Ooh, I think I've seen this before. Hold on. I think I've seen this before. This the one where nobody don't want to buy.
You seen this video before?
I think I have. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna put it on mute so I won't get an echo. What was
All right,
that?
and I'm gonna put mine on mute. My thing on mute too, though. Now this is the juicy content. Here we go with the juicy, because Angie's
We're
all
about
about
to
juicy content. Let's go.
explore this amazing $10 million mega mansion that's been abandoned for over of why this mega mansion is abandoned. A person just die once. They die 1,000 times when the people who love them, they leave a catastrophic wave that can be felt for generations. This is the story of a mansion and of the man who built it. Robert was an accomplished man, graduating from one of the nation's finest medical schools. He became a well-known surgeon, a father of four, and even a recreational pilot. Having built a thriving empire with over half a dozen medical offices, in 2006, Robert decided it was time to build a dream mansion for his family. comprised of 3 stories,
All
not
right,
counting the
pause it
full
right there
basement.
real quick.
This white marble mansion has 11
All right,
bedrooms, 13 bathrooms, a visitor's quarter,
Angie, you hear me?
indoor pool, outdoor sports complex, a 4-car garage, a mahogany library, and an elevator. No
Angie, pause
expense
it
was
right there. If you can
spared
hear
in the
me.
elaborate destruction and home.
Angie, can you hear me? Angie, coming in. Angie, can you hear me over and out?
I hear you.
Okay, so let me let y'all know what you looking at right now.
True.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, so let me let everybody know what they looking at. So let me just tell y'all this: there is a collective group of people on YouTube. It's a whole different sector, and it's what I call them professional because they use professional equipment when they go in and do these things. They go inside of abandoned mansions. Anything abandoned, like they'll go inside of a abandoned you're from Florida. I
Hmm.
seen one where they went down there to like the abandoned island that's down there at Disney World. You know there's an abandoned island in Disney World, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, there's an abandoned island there, and they they go into there. I can't say I wouldn't say they break in, but they definitely break in because they'll find any way to go in, and they claim that they do it and they'll leave whatever's in there how it was when they got in there, which is possibly some bullshit. They probably gonna take shit, but they just gonna wait till the camera off, and of course they're gonna do it. So that's a whole sector that a lot of people probably don't know about on YouTube, but they go in a band. Say it again, Angie.
I said,
Nah, it's a real live thing. Like
wow.
I've always been fascinated um about uh like abandoned stuff or like old stuff. Like I collect antiques and stuff like that. So like I like old stuff
Oh,
and trying to
wow.
figure out what the story is behind it. So I've followed these I followed these pages almost for like for maybe like 5 years now or something like that. So this came up in my algorithm, you know what I'm saying? Cause I follow that and boom, I see this.
Mm-mm.
And I'm like, oh boy said he used to live there. If that
Wow.
makes sense. So boom. So that's what y'all looking at. Y'all are looking at
Whoa. What?
this real shit. Real talk.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
So y'all are looking at somebody that is going through there and there's like 5 people that have done that over there in this sector, and you'll notice that clothing start disappearing, different stuff. But keep playing the video so you can get an understanding of this
Oh my
place.
god.
That
Oh Lord, you don't put this old scary ass shit on me tonight.
oh no 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 no
Yeah. Hey,
no it's
my setup done changed. I gotta sleep. Oh God.
it's not
I been
abandoned like
gonna
that.
scared
It's not a
tonight.
this ain't no spooky shit, Angie. This shit ain't spooky.
It is because if
No, it ain't.
this the thing, but these people be going in these houses and shit, and they be talking about the people done some of them having videos where the people done died in the house and shit and all this crazy
Nah,
shit.
they're not. No. They're not doing that. They find abandoned places that have been up for foreclosure or due to tax problems, whatever. That's how they do it. They're not going in spooky places. I don't follow
Then
the
why
spooky.
then why did he start off with that spooky ass monologue talking people die in the horror?
That's
Why you started with that?
okay. Okay, so let me explain that story to you.
Hell, how about
Okay, so
that?
all right, my bad. So let me explain that part to you. Before the guy I know that was staying there And the girl
Mm.
he met, she's a realtor. She bought that place after the guy that was a mobster's dentist. He died mysteriously in a plane crash,
Mm.
and he used to own that. And
Oh my God.
after he died, they were not able to complete the house. That's why the house is uncompleted.
Oh, I'm be up all night. Okay. All right, let me go back to playing it.
So,
Hold on.
but you have to understand, the people that are going in there and doing it, they don't know the story that I'm telling you,
Okay.
because
Okay.
they don't know who had it after that. They just see on the end that the part that is in foreclosure.
Okay. Oh,
You
she's
you understand what I'm
I
saying?
got you. I got you.
Yeah, but
All
but
right.
I thought this the juicy shit you like, Angie. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
but wait a minute. I do.
I'm just saying,
Hold
Angie. I
on.
don't think you was
Hold
prepared.
on
That's why I
now.
told you. I don't think you prepared for this, Angie. Like, I'm just
Well,
saying.
hell, I ain't knew, but you ain't tell about the man was going. Oh, some people die. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Nah, that's just that.
It's 2 o'clock
That's
in the
just his
morning.
damn.
I'm
That's just
scared.
his damn video and this person. You know what I'm saying? They gonna create the mystique behind it to draw people in to look at the whole damn video. That's it. Don't be scared. It ain't shit.
Look,
What
thank
you,
you, Tess. Thank you, Carla.
I,
You don't have us in night terrors and shit. My
nah,
setup
how
ain't changed this shit
y'all
at
don't be
night.
scared.
Oh.
Y'all don't be scared of motherfuckers that's living. It's some living motherfuckers that will haunt you more
Yeah,
than
well,
somebody dead.
I'm gonna have dreams. Okay, let me go on and let me play it. Damn. Hold on.
Always wanted was becoming a reality, but the dream would soon come crashing down. Robert and his teenage son were flying in his plane one night while on a business trip when they lost control of the aircraft and crashed into rough terrain. Robert was at the controls. They were both killed upon impact. The devastation of his death far exceeded what anyone could have imagined. Robert's multi-million-dollar life insurance policy had been canceled when he failed to make payments on the premium for the 2 months leading up to his death. Subsequently, all financial support for his family had been stripped, and $8 million was still owed on the mansion. Not to mention the mortgage was a staggering $50,000 a month. And with the mansion unfinished, the prospect of selling it to someone who had the money out of the question. It took only 3 months for the property has been abandoned ever since. So let's now go on a journey inside this marvelous mansion, and let's explore the dream home that never fully came to be. All right, here we are, walking up the driveway to this beautiful mansion. Look, guys, there's a lot of construction in this neighborhood, so it's really loud out here today. And from the front, you really can't tell how big it is until you go all the way around it. This door, so fancy. Man, look at this. You know, in 6 years to go by, it looks like it's in not great shape. It's crazy what 6 years can do to a house.
Angie, stop it right there.
All right, so now we're going around the side here. We're gonna go check. Look at this.
Angie, you stopped it.
Yeah, I stopped it.
All right, so I'm trying to. Plus, we gotta stop it too because I don't want it to get copyrighted or whatever how that works.
Right.
But yeah. So like I was mentioning before, and I'll just be truthful with y'all, man. I am that guy. That is, I was saying, guy. I'll just go ahead and admit it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Figure that
Anyway,
out.
y'all probably
this
already,
this ain't the
y'all
slow
probably,
crew. You figure that out.
yeah, I know y'all figured it out. But anyway, I don't even care. I can't get in no trouble for this. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking
Mhm.
what happened in life. So, what y'all looking at, man? Damn, it's kind of hard to look at all this shit because this shit be crazy. Uh, y'all are looking at a place, man, that they see now, and I think this shit happened like what 8 9 years ago. So I can't remember when it was, man, but this is the after effect. So the place didn't look this fucked up. I'm just
Mm.
trying to tell y'all, it didn't look this fucked up.
Oh wow.
But that same that that car was actually over at the mom's house right there. That one,
What?
it was actually a Range Rover that was at that house. But then that's a whole nother story because some dude from Love and Hip Hop tried to buy it from her. Yeah, like I'm telling you, it's a whole lot of shit, and this is nothing but the truth because you like juicy shit. So
Yeah.
you're getting an exclusive
Oh, an
right right here. I'm talking about this is super exclusive. Matter of fact, people under this page, this got like 1 million views. They've been trying to figure out who houses was and shit. Motherfuckers couldn't figure it out. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They can't figure it out. You getting the exclusive end.
Yeah,
This is
because probably somebody done scrambled it. Yeah. Mm.
this is a super duper exclusive. I wish you had the horns for that jump. But anyway, yeah. Go on, yeah, I guess you can go on, keep on rolling that junk and shit. But your shit is kind of impaired and shit. You can't hear me when I be like pause it.
Yeah, I hear you, but I have to switch over and I hear you when you say pause it, and then I have to come and let you know that you know I heard you. But yeah, I hear you when you say pause it, and when you see me stop it, then I hear you, and then then that's when I come take my mic off.
All right, for sure. All right, do
All right,
your
hold on.
do your thing.
All right, hold on.
Uh,
This is crazy. Let's come around back. There's a dumpster here. It looks like they might have already started to gut some of the inside of the place, or this could just be for renovation. But most times that's not a good sign whenever you see a dumpster out here. That's the kind of the nature of exploration. Is sometimes these places are really good, and sometimes you got here too late and it's already gutted. Looks like we got a pool house here. Wow, look how overgrown it is. All these plants barricading the
Angie,
door.
pause it real quick.
Actually,
Shit.
think there's an entrance to this pool house right over here. Let's go back around and see if we can find an entrance. I'm pretty sure I saw a spot right here.
All right, I'm just letting y'all know, man. This video, I haven't seen this one. Like I said, it's like 5 people that done ramsack and went through this shit at this point. And
Wow.
this technically to that culture of people that do that, this is like a rare gem. Cause you would never find anything that still got the shit in it. And I'm just gonna say, if y'all uh I'm just gonna say this. Um Damn. I don't even know how to put it. I can't get through like a whole video of watching shit because I can't believe that somebody goes through somebody personal shit like this. And I'm talking about they go through it. And I've never seen this particular video, but the first thing I did was I put in, um, you know what I'm saying, the right stuff that would fit some of the videos. I've never seen this one. This one's a little bit different. Uh,
It's
like
crazy.
yeah, like it's crazy to look at somebody just going through somebody's personal shit. And on top of that, some of that shit in there is mine, and I never got that shit back. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
no!
But I don't give a fuck about that. That shit is like sneakers and shit like that. That shit ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. And so these people go treasure diving for this stuff.
Well, they claim when they're doing the video that they leave it like it is and they don't take nothing. But come on, like
Mm.
we talking about just if a motherfucker was to resell Hermes boxes, like
Okay.
authentic Hermes boxes, like
Right.
just if you was to do that, because those are left in there and they're empty. But if a motherfucker was to resell those, like it would make more than you putting that video out for sure. And
Right.
there was a bunch of shit left in there. There's perfumes that motherfuckers don't know nothing about. Not It's not your average nigga shit. It's not your average nigga shit. Like people have to understand this. This was being Balenciaga perfume before niggas knew about Balenciaga.
Right.
It was all that different shit. Motherfuckers don't know it, don't even know about.
Right.
This lady used to uh get the invite to be at the fashion shows over in France.
Yeah.
After you spend a certain type amount of money at these places, and they should, you get an invite. You go over to the Karl Lagerfeld runway. You sitting on the runway. You know what I'm saying? And one thing she taught me was this one thing that stuck with me is anytime you go to buy something, know more about the product than they know because they trying to sell you on it.
Right.
Teach them about the product because half of them don't know.
But when I was buying from them shoppers and things of that nature, and I know I don't know if I sent it to Larry, but I maybe posted it, but I got it somewhere in my phone. I'm gonna show y'all one day how much I saved just buying through these people. And it was, and if I'm not mistaken, it was maybe about 20,000 or something like that. How much I saved, okay, buying through these people. So I know what you're talking about, and people don't understand when you talk about reselling boxes and reselling the dust bags and shit like that. They don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. So I understand you done been someplace that I'm familiar with. I get it. Yeah.
Right.
Seven little
Like
orange, seven little orange boxes.
it was a whole different language to me, and I really didn't even want to know about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was wholeheartedly there for that person, just for that person. I ain't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
But one thing you have to understand is the experience is priceless.
yep.
The things that I was able to afford to do, and I'm not talking about out of my pocket, the things that I was able to afford to be around and to understand a different level of thinking, because around those people everybody think that you got it. So anything you could get away, and I ain't saying get away because most of them have afforded the possibility to be able to get away, but it's all about your presence. You might not have the ticket to sit in the front row somewhere, but guess what? If you act like you are the front row person, you'll get VIP
Hmm.
every time. It ain't even act like it. If you carry yourself in a certain demeanor, Like a lot of these people look up to entertainers and stuff like that, and that's one thing she taught me too. She don't. The entertainers started doing shit she was doing way after. She said, "Watch this." She said, "Shit, I got on. Watch this." I said, "Give about a year." She said, "Give about a year. They gonna start wearing this shit. Give about
Mm.
2 years, they gonna start wearing this shit. They gonna start doing it."
Wearing your outfit, wearing your hair, wearing out everything. Yep.
But yeah, roll that thing for them.
Yeah, this is interesting. Okay.
Dang, look at this. This is really iffy. All right. This is not an easy trek, but I really want to see this thing. Look what I'm having to walk on to get down. And look at this, guys. And all of this vegetation that's grown up over it. Look how big this pool house is. A big hot tub right here. This is insane. And it's overgrown with all these plants. This looks like Jurassic Park. Wow, this is crazy. You know, even if it's gutted inside, I bet it's still going to look cool inside the mansion because of just the sheer size of it. And this looks simply because of the nature that's taking over it and the algae growing in the water. Look how huge this thing is. I hear that this place is 3 stories and it has a grand marble staircase.
Hey, stop it right
I
there.
cannot wait to see what it looks like inside. I see a lot of construction materials on the outside, so it might not even.
I never, I never went to that pool house. That pool house was always like the pool house was right there, but I never went in that junk. That junk always had like what they call vegetation or whatever shit growing up. Like
Really?
I never went through there. I always used to look through the windows. That shit is crazy. The pool house is right there to the right. Like once you go out on the back where I used to grill at and fry the turkey at, it's like right there. Like I told y'all, the house never got finished. Um, you know what I'm saying, from the previous owners. And
Wow.
she never really like she never she never really like tried to even finish it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
So,
always in the plan.
uh,
Go ahead.
so I was gonna ask you, so like, so I mean, did she had plans to? How did she acquire the house? Buy she got it because it came like under her real estate, like you know, listing or something like that, or
No,
did she?
no, the guy. Okay, dang. I don't want to tell the whole story, but she she bought the house because it was in foreclosure after the guy in the plane that was supposedly a dentist for the mafia. He passed away in a plane, and they were selling that house dirt cheap. They were selling it for probably like 3.5 million. That's
Oh, okay.
that's like a
Mm,
that's like an 8 million, $12 million house.
yeah.
That's back before, you know what I'm saying, all the shit you seeing right now. It
Hmm.
unfinished. That motherfucker is this ain't the you watch shit on Potomac Housewives, they don't they don't have nothing like this. They can't even see.
Nothing.
They bullshitting. That's all
Nothing
a
like this.
facade. That's all bullshit.
Nothing.
They have it's a Nathaniel, but that's the trick bag that they throw you in. Like people have to understand, Potomac is one of the most richest, and on top of the school system out there. You go into the stores, don't even make sense to a lot of people because they have different names for the store. It's a whole different ball game. You go in there, you go in a store, a grocery store, boom, bam. They bagging. You got a bagger bagging the groceries. Get what the bagger say. The bagger gonna tell you, uh, I'm in. I'm just doing this because I'm in school. Like he'll tell you he already graduated from school or some shit like that. Like some shit like that. It be some crazy shit from what I remember. He had told me, and it was several baggers. This is like, and they will go, they'll live out there and everything, because I guess either they live there, like they really, it's just a whole. They've been doing this shit for so long. They parents got money, all different type of shit. It's not the
Yeah,
same. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
not the
Like
same.
the way you think of a bagger ain't the same out there. Like them baggers is in a good position type shit.
Right. Everybody think that just because you see people at stores and stuff like that, that they no, there's some of the people will make you look stupid. You peel back their finances, they make your ass look stupid. Don't
Well,
get
but
it
but but
twisted.
the thing,
Yeah,
but the thing I want to get people to understand it. Honestly, I would tell y'all, from going from that situation to other situations, none of that shit matters, Angie. For real, I'm telling you,
yeah,
this is just, it really don't. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, j- just be a good person. Try to help out as many people as you can. It don't
yeah,
even matter about this goddamn house, because guess what? A lot of motherfuckers, this will blow their motherfucking mind if they had a chance to even step in some shit like this. I
yeah,
literally witnessed a white motherfucker that followed us home one day. They couldn't believe black motherfuckers stayed in there.
yep,
Literally.
yep,
Literally, she followed us. We went to a estate sale. Literally, we went to a estate sale, bought whatever we wanted in that motherfucker, right? We go to a estate sale, we buy the rug, all different type of shit. She over there, she talking. She say, we just need this for the house. We need this, and that. We went to it was right there in Potomac. We went there. That dude was a dentist. It's crazy. That guy was a dentist at that estate sale, and he had a big ass rug in there. We bought that shit and all different type of shit. Because with the estate sales, what they'll do is they'll hire a company that will come in and they will do the estate sale for them.
hmm,
That white lady in there could not believe the shit we were buying in the story. She wasn't buying the story that she was telling my girl at that point in time. Couldn't
right.
believe it. She
I've had the
followed
cops
us
called
home.
on me. I had the cops called on me. I was waiting for my daughter to get off the bus. I just didn't like her, riding the bus, and she only had to ride it for like a couple of months due to my work schedule. But so I would, meet her. I fell asleep in the car, and when somebody was them hard knocks, knocking on my window. I was like, yes, he's talking about somebody called and said. I'm like, I'm waiting for my daughter to get off the bus stop. I'm like, oh my God, like this is crazy. Baby, them white people don't be believing it. What are you doing up in here? Well, what are you doing in here? Shit. Hold on, let me
Exactly. Like, I be trying to I don't even like telling people this story too much,
yeah.
because they can't grasp the concept of this shit. They think you either A line or B, like they just think whatever it is. And me personally being in that situation, like I came in there with like I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Uh-huh.
And I was just like, you know what? I'm just that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's how I felt like I was looking at it. I was like, you know what? But then every situation I get into, most times it be some crazy ass shit. every to you. That shit be crazy. It be unthinkable, unfathomable shit. The way I met her was unfathomable, and she don't even know that part of the whole way. It's the shit be unfathomable. Like, look at this shit. This shit crazy. This shit crazy.
So
And then he ran up in
when
there.
the last time you talked to her?
So that would be in the part two, but I'm just
Oh,
um
oh,
shit like that might been like a month and a half ago.
oh! I love me a good old strange love story.
Yeah, nah, nah, for real. Ain't nobody got nothing on it. This motherfucker here is like, and if she ever even pops up and says anything, she ain't gonna deny none of this shit. She gonna say, yeah, that nigga was, yeah. She gonna be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And she
Oh, oh,
ain't,
you was ride or die.
oh, no, it ain't even that. It was
Oh,
more so, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say I was ride or die, but it was the buffoonery for me that the situation that's gonna be on part two, but really
oh,
part three is really gonna take it down through there, and then you probably gonna be like, I wish I never touched this shit.
I'm gonna be like that.
Nah,
Oh, hell
that
no.
that motherfucker ends, and that's the last thing. That's the last thing I know. I don't ask no questions no more. I don't even talk to her no more, especially after she tried to act like she still own this motherfucker. No, you don't own that shit no more.
Oh, okay. Let me play this. Caller, Lord have mercy. Did he say part three? I thought we were gonna get it all in part two.
Now we might
Dang.
take some phone calls. Drop the phone call line. We got to answer some questions. Somebody got some questions. Let's go.
Oh, hold on.
Be that good, but we're going to find out either way. And check this out, guys. We just climbed the hill and made it up to the basketball court. And this is what's left of it. Pretty overgrown. It's like a graveyard out here. Pretty crazy, right?
Pretty crazy. It's like apocalyptic out here.
Yeah, very apocalyptic. All right, I don't know about you guys, but I cannot wait to find out what it looks like inside. Let's go. All right, guys, so we just came in through the front door, and look at what we're greeted with. This grand, beautiful marble staircase with brass details on the handrail. And look at this marble floor. It's a very clean marble floor for this place to be abandoned for 6 years. And this door with this glass design. This place is amazing. It's very gaudy. And also, for the record, this right here is a fake plant. I know a lot of comments over fake plants. Looks like we have like a living room area over here and this tray ceiling up top. Already you can tell that they gave so much attention to detail. And this beautiful marble fireplace. Look at this, guys. Holy cow. Look how shiny it is. Look at this. This is very gaudy. This like glass cabinet. Oh, look at this hallway here with these chandeliers up top, all the way down the hallway. And this very gaudy clock. Look at this. And this really nice cabinet. I cannot believe all this stuff is just left behind like this.
And stop pausing that shit. Come on.
Looks like right here
We
is
got
the
all
master
that shit.
bedroom. And this
Get
right
your
here
ass out of here, boy.
is the walk-in closet
Oh,
to it.
shit. Angie, get him up out of here. Pause that
And
shit.
check
I'm tired of this nigga talking about some gaudy ass shit. We got
all
all
the
that
stuff
shit
that's
at
up
the
here.
station. Get the fuck up out of here talking about some Gotti. That shit ain't Gotti, bro. You don't even know what the fuck he talking about. It's Gotti. The shit Gotti. That shit ain't Gotti at all. Get the fuck up out of here, man. You know, that's why I can't watch this shit all the way through. Cause it be like these motherfuckers be giving they opinion on this shit. That ain't no Gotti. That's some estate sale shit that she just put there that we got for the low. That a motherfucker followed us to the crib. That's it. That's it. That's all. You think a motherfucker with a house like that gonna have some shit? Let me just say this. You think a motherfucker with a house like that, unless they trying to just make it look a certain way for a little bit of time, don't nobody. Mm-mm. What happened to Angie, man? She done goddamn me. All right, man. You know what it is, man. Truth be told, allegedly, man. In the show, man, I don't know what happened to Angie, man. She done fell off. Angie done fell off. They talking about the clock done got Gotti, all this different John Gotti ass shit, man. Come on, man. That ain't no big elaborate shit. That was a little ass clock that had a little bit of floral on it and some other shit, man. You know, man. Come on now. Hey, somebody hit the one in the comments if we still here, cause I don't know what happened to Angie. I feel like the show done got a little bit. Can you hit a one if you can hear me? What happened to Angie? John still going. We still in the booth. A little bit, press a one if you can hear me. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Angie. Where'd she go? Angie
I'm
done left.
here. Wait a minute. I'm
Okay,
here.
you back. You back. You back.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I had done pressed.
I don't know.
Um,
You had
yeah,
you had
yeah,
pressed the whammy.
yeah.
You
Y'all
pressed the
remember? Y'all just stay in there because this thing is still running. It's just me back here with
you
that
pressed the
music here.
you pressed the whammy button. You press your
No,
luck.
so
Did you press your luck?
shut up, fool. No, listen. Okay, first, right? You know when I saw them boxes, I got excited. I'm like, ooh,
That's
where
what
my
happened.
Hermes box
That's
at,
what
huh?
happened. You start fast forwarding on some shit. See,
I ain't
that's what
stopped fast forwarding. I ain't stopped fast forwarding on nothing. I was trying to get back around here, and I had to press one too many buttons. But when I saw those Hermes, I mean, that's a lot of stuff that was
I
left
ain't
in
even
those.
see that shit, so I don't even know how you saw that. That shit.
There's
The
that
last thing
boy.
I
I know
know,
Hermes box when I see it. I know a Chanel box when
you a
I see it. I
damn
ain't got to get
and
up on it.
you a damn fool over them orange and brown
Yes,
ass
I was
boxes.
shaking. I was like, looking, I'm gonna post my orange boxes.
I told you how them white ladies was walking up to her. I'm finna send you the picture in a little bit of me and her. So
Oh wow.
it's gonna have it bleeped out. Her face gonna be bleeped out, but
Yeah, that's
you'll see
cool.
me, and you'll see. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to think nobody to think I'm capping. This is certified.
I
Goddamn
know
me.
you ain't capping. I know you ain't
This is
capping.
certified. So when you hear a nigga like Levi get up here and talk about, oh, my cousin Robert, my cousin R. Kelly, he gave me an experience to meet Michael Jackson, and he started grabbing his balls and he shot sperm, and we all fainted. And he be talking about all the experiences he had being around some shit, man. Get the fuck up out of here, Levi, man. You ain't talking about shit. You was a fanatic, nigga. You was a fan. Come on now. You was a fan of your own cousin. You was a fanatic of your own cousin, goddamn it. I'm just saying, let's go. Shouts out to Levi though.
Oh,
Andrew,
and
you
look at
there?
this. Got a Tennessee hat, represent. A lot of you guys don't know it, but I actually live in Nashville, Tennessee. It's nice to see a little bit of home. in this house. All these clothes, guys, all this stuff, all brand new with the tags, just in this closet.
Angie, put the shit on big screen though. At least hit the big button. Hit the big button and put it. They can't nobody see that shit. They looking at from their phone. They can't see it.
This is
Hit the
wild.
expanded jump.
Holy cow, look at this.
Hey, is y'all shit pausing? Cause it's pausing over here on Big Bad. What happened? Maybe that's just me. Angie, what the hell done happened? Is everybody else shit paused or y'all can't like what's going on? And, oh, here go. Angie, you need to get some Airman's Wi-Fi shit. If you looking at them goddamn Airman's bags and boxes, you need to get some Hermes Wi-Fi. Goddamn me some premium. Y'all know what it is, man. Our channel, yeah, our channel, man. Angie, man, we tuning in on man, a story, man. A goddamn story, man, that is nothing but the truth. Swear to whoever you believe in. Walaikum salam. God dang me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, we in this junk. I don't know what happened to Angie. Look, I think Angie, you know what I'm saying? She done got a hot flash. She done seen them orange boxes and she just disappeared, man. I think she fell back in her seat, man. Uh last time I seen Angie, I think Angie was outside walking the block, man. You know what I'm saying? With all black on, man, doing her damn thing. Angie, are you there, man? Eddie, are you okay? Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Is it Annie? Are you okay? Yeah. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Man, what is going Angie, are you okay? Angie, are you okay? Are you okay, Angie? What happened, man? We tried to get her to supersize the video, man, and she came out with a whopper, man. What's going on? How in the heck? You know, I don't want to curse on the channel, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know. They say it's still live. Maybe she was, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Once it got to them Airman's bags, man, shit. Angie got the fist now up. That motherfucker relaxed like a relaxer pill. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. And if you don't come back, I can't finish this show without you, Angie. But anyway, man, for everybody that's tuning in to the show, man, what you're watching is, man, a legendary story, man. And this is part one. Without so much of the detail, man, we're gonna get into the detail on part two, because part two finna shock your mind, man. It's gonna relax you back in your spine, man. I know over here, man, y'all like a lot of juicy shit, man. For sure, y'all like a lot of juicy shit. I'm talking about y'all keep up with a lot of juicy shit, man. This ain't nothing against y'all, but y'all like a lot of juicy shit. I can only do dosages of y'all. I got a microdose. I got a microdose with y'all over here, man. Cause I'm telling you, this R. Kelly shit seems like it's gonna last forever. I'm just saying, man. They can't figure out if he guilty, non-guilty. They can't figure out shit. They done clicked up with the clique in the clan. They done got everything together. They done got 4 or 5 posses, man. Y'all some posse. Y'all some posse members, man. It's a old cove. It's a god damn. It's so much shit, man. I can't keep up with it, man. I'm just saying, man. Like, where's Angie though? Man, she relaxing, man. Angie done kick back off them muscle relaxers. Angie done took a few of them muscle relaxers, goddamn me, and she done hit the wrong button, goddamn. Hold on, Angie. Hold on, stop right there. Say now. Say now, Angie, you done took a couple muscle relaxers. Hold on, man. I wish I could share it. Hey, look, cause I would have kept the party going, goddamn me. Cause you understand me. Look, Angie done just shit, Angie. Damn it, Angie. Now you come on now, Angie. Now, I know you ain't. I know you ain't down for the count like that. I know you ain't down for the count like that, Angie. The hell nah. You is an undefeated, undisputed champ around this job. I'm talking about you marching strong in the YouTube streets. Now, I'm talking about like for real. A motherfucker can't. They can't fuck with a picture of Angie. I'm talking about serious, straight up. Motherfucker be trying to battle Angie all the time, man. I be like, come on now. I be like, come on now. I know. Hey, wake up, champ. Champ. Wake up, champ. Champ. Angie, the champ. Wake up, champ. Where is she at? Somebody got her phone number. Call her. Come on, somebody. Somebody. Angie just tapped out. She ain't even mean to. Now, I done seen Angie do some 12-hour shows now, so ain't no way she tapping out on this one. Come on now. Come on now, Angie, man. Somebody put CPR on it. Yeah. Yeah, go on, get her back up, man. Come on, Angie. Come on. Come on. Come on, Angie. Come on through. You know what I'm saying? Be Angie B, goddamn me. But yeah, man, what y'all was looking at, man, is the video, man. Is the video of part one, man. I guess they done left me in charge. Make sure y'all hit that likes up, share, and subscribe. Everybody's looking at this video uh in past tense. Let me tell you something. Understand, man. I think she disappeared too, man, because the Levi joint was brought up. Once the Levi got brought up, she just disappeared, man. I'm talking about she disappeared, man. She went outside, started walking, started showing folks she was walking and shit. When I seen that video, Angie, of you walking, I said, God damn. I said they done pressured Angie into walking. God damn it. They done pressured Angie into walking. I'm talking about Angie was out there with all black with a ski mask on. She had a mask on and some more shit out there walking. I said, no, I don't know this Angie. No, I don't know this Angie right here. It's too hot outside. Angie gonna fuck around trying to prove these folks wrong. And go on faint out like she done like goddamn Angie. Come on now. Come on back, man. I can't hold it down. I can't hold it. I can't hold this shit down if I ain't got the controls. At least if you would have left me up here, I'd be able to have the controls where I could keep the video going till you came back. Angie, come on now. I done heard the pizza. The pizza is well done. Done popped off in the back and some more things. Come on, Angie. Don't leave me like this. Don't leave me like this, Angie. Man, I need you right now. Come on, Angie. Listen. Okay. It's okay. Come on back. Come on back. She done fucked around and hit that wrong button. She done fucked around and hit that wrong button. I'm telling y'all, she done fucked around and hit that wrong button. Without exercise, taking the weight magic capsules and drops. I don't have the cravings that you traditionally would have. This product is spectacular. Hi, my name is Susie. I have been taking Weight Magic drops and the capsules. It has definitely controlled my appetite. I've actually lost about 15 pounds, steady, healthy, finding my weight. I just feel better. It's not just curbed my appetite, but it's actually changed the way I want to eat and how I do eat. I cannot say enough great things about the Weight Magic. Excess weight is closely tied to diabetes, heart disease, stroke, high blood pressure, and more. If it's time to lose weight for better health and to look and feel fantastic for a few bucks a day, it's George's Weight Magic Cap. Single out of my oil-filled nuns or bridesmaids. Well, they went off.
to buy, and those who were ready went in with the bridegroom, and those came back, their door was closed. Wow. Lord, they said, open the door. And the bridegroom said, I do not know you. Stay awake, he said, because you do not know the day or the hour. Now, what did you get out of that? Some uncharitable bridesmaid. Right? No.
Yeah, Angie done fell asleep for real, y'all. She ain't fucking with us. Angie done fell asleep. Hold on. Angie done fell asleep for real. Oh no, we ain't playing all that shit. We ain't finna do that. Angie done fell asleep, y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. We at this motherfucker, man, cause she definitely. I'm gonna give her another 2 minutes. Goddamn be, and see what. Yeah, Karen. It's on the page. It's in my community. I shared it a long time. I shared it about like 2 months ago. I shared it like 2 months ago. Didn't nobody know what I was talking about because don't nobody really know what I'm talking about. When I say it, they won't. They don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the whole story coming out as soon as Angie make it back, man. You know what I'm saying? When she allowed me to come on the show again, we gonna look part 2 coming. From where we left out, part 2 coming. It's vicious. I'm talking about it's sick. I'm talking about it's everything you want in a story, man. And it's the truth, man. You know what I'm talking about? It's the truth. We gonna give Angie you know what? I know what it is, man. I know what happened there. Let me tell y'all what happened to Angie. See, this what happened to Angie. Angie done messed around, y'all. She just got a call from her cycling group. Y'all ain't know Angie do cycling and shit on Mondays and shit. And she didn't show up for the class on Monday. And they called her late night and shit. And they trying to let her know that they gonna do it tomorrow, which is Wednesday. Cause she take them classes Monday and Wednesday. She do that cycling on Mondays and Wednesdays. And they trying to figure out where she at.
Hell, maybe they taking my live down or something, because I don't know what the hell is going to hell on with the damn shit, because I come back and then I be kicked out. I don't know what the hell happened to Oxford. I don't know nothing. I went to the other side. When he told me to make it big, I'm on the other side, so maybe they knocking it down. Oh shit, man. I have to get up off here. So maybe they knocking it down. I'm steady. Listen, y'all know I'm over here scratching and twitching and jerking and shit, looking at all them goddamn uh orange boxes and shit. I'm like having a damn nervous breakdown. Like I don't know what happened. What happened to him? They done come and took him. I don't know what happened, y'all. God, I don't know what y'all still here. The fuck? Hold on, let me see. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know what's going on. So maybe they keep kicking me out because I promise you. So maybe the man want me sharing this shit. So let me put my thing on up and hold on. Hold on, let me put my thing up here. My fair use. Sorry, sir. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, child, y'all always making these lives good, honey. These be some good lives. No way y'all be talking. These be some good lives. I know, girl. I know. Oh, I gotta hear the rest of this goddamn story. But I don't think. I think they keep knocking me out because I keep playing that video. So I'm gonna stop playing. But y'all, I want to know what shit because why she didn't have a chance to pack the shit and whatever. But ain't no way. I'm leaving my shit behind. Let me tell y'all, the first to go. My listen, cause you motherfuckers like to hit people in the head, so don't worry about it. Just but best believe all that would been out. That's thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Okay, maybe she thought that she could get the boxes, get the leave the boxes and take the stuff out. Truth, I think it keeps knocking me out, so I'm gonna
Man,
stop playing.
I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I'm like,
Yes.
"Mm."
Huh, I'm over there having a damn attack just by looking at all that stuff that was
Like
left
you
behind.
trying to,
So
but let me tell you something. You're trying to figure it out too much. You got to understand when somebody doing that shit that they doing and they got too much of shit. They ain't trying to figure out how to pack out nothing. That they left the bullshit that they got. Do you understand? I don't even think y'all understand. Like,
I can kind of, but my thing is, I'm trying to figure out. Well, hell, did she not have time to get the shit up out of there?
no, they don't. Nope, it's not about time. They don't. She don't want to get it out of there.
Oh,
Yeah, like that is the smallest shit that she got. That ain't
oh,
nothing
okay.
in them boxes. Ain't nothing. Look, even the jewelry, all of that shit. That she got the shit that she want to have, and to honestly tell you, like that's nothing.
Yeah,
That shit ain't even nothing for real. And plus, she's a person that has seen it, saw all of it. The materialistic stuff only means something to her because it's shit that she, you know, that she has studied and that she likes and that she wants, after that, you know, what is nothing else that you could show her. You know what I
Right.
mean? They just now starting wear those rainbow Rolexes. She had one of those back way back, and motherfuckers was flocking to her because she had it. Because she had that
Oh wow.
rainbow Rolex.
Oh
Motherfuckers
wow.
was befriending her because they was trying to figure out who she was. They asked her to be in the Potomac shit. She turned it down. At least that's what she told me. This all
Wow.
allegedly. This all allegedly. She wouldn't have fed into it anyway. She wouldn't have, she's not even that type of person whatsoever.
She would have been up there with Giselle and them. Lord have mercy.
They wish those people that you see are portraying nothingness.
Baby, trust me, I know the financials. Yes.
It's
Listen,
not
I
it ain't even about the financial, it's about the energy. They're not even real. That shit is not real. None of that
it's
shit is
real. It's
real.
real. No, it's real. There, what is not real is what they trying to pull it. How they trying to pull it off? What
What they
some of
trying
those
to
people.
convey.
Yeah, some of them, back in the day, some of them had rented, houses, or some people may look at them at like mansions and shit like that or whatever. And then a few seasons later, a few checks later, then they got their own shit or whatever. But
Right,
but
that's not real. That's not real Potomac living. That's not it. Trust and believe it's not. And I'm trying to tell y'all, anybody that's really living like that, they will never join a show like that.
right,
Never.
right,
Never.
right,
Never,
because
ever, ever. It wouldn't
the
even be
shows will be
considered.
about a come up. These people are already up. So that's a difference. Shows be about to come up. These people are already up. So that's why they don't worry about joining no show and doing all that bullshit because they already up. When they join these shows, they be trying to come up and do all this bullshit. Yeah, that's why a lot of stuff you don't even disclose. It's like you just let people run with it. But um, yeah. So oh my God, see when you look at the way they living out in Potomac, right? The way they living, because I had to go. I stayed out there for a minute, not in Potomac, but I stayed out there for a minute because of training. But anyway, and when you look at um, the way they live
You
on
was out
Potomac,
there in Bethesda. You was right there at Bethesda too. You know, Bethesda right next to it too. What they had, what you was staying out there in a hotel?
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
not
so
a. It was a one of the things they set up for you. What's up, Chi Town? Yeah, one of the things they set up for you. But yeah, so I was out there for training, and when I tell you, when I look at the places that the people what they have on Potomac, those like them, like that, like especially what Giselle renovated and what Robin and all the, I'm like, cha.
I don't know none of them people. I'ma just tell you, like old girl, she kept up with shit that was going on, like with little bullshit like that, because she
Mhm,
felt like, you gotta keep your enemies closer than you could keep, you know what I'm saying? But you don't have a whole lot of enemies. You already it's like what these people are after, right? And then you
mhm,
gotta have some shit that just kind of ground you to where you know what I'm saying. Because you, at the end of the day, if you met me in Las Vegas and I walked past you, you was reading a book, and I look back, you look back, you thirsty for something. Let's just be real. She had to be. Come on now. She saw
Uh,
me. She saw
I don't know because that ain't nothing I would do, and
exactly, but
and
it's a
end
lot of
up.
shit. It's a lot of
I
shit that
might, we might look or whatever, but that's what unless we strike up a conversation. But it ain't gonna be me waking up with you in the next morning or the next morning after that. Nigga, I don't know
shit.
you.
Come on now. Come on, Angie. Come on now. For real.
What?
If you attracted to a motherfucker, you walk down the street, you see him, y'all have a good conversation, y'all go out to eat. Ain't the sky's the limit. If y'all are
Hell no,
connected.
not with me. Now, baby, I got a
Oh,
six
okay.
week waiting period. You crazy?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. No, that ain't what I do. I'm like, ooh.
I ain't even
Oh, no,
saying we.
let me tell
I,
you what I do. I know what I will do in my head. I be counting down the days, baby. I'm like, ooh.
all right, so you done already. You done already gave me the draws in your head because you doing a countdown.
I'm
Trust me,
counting down the days,
I didn't
baby.
experience
Ooh.
that. I didn't experience where I met a young lady, and beautiful young lady, man. You know what I mean? Usually that's how it goes. And she has a temperament where it's a certain amount of days before I get them draws. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But pre ejaculation, she done already came off me.
Oh, I don't
Real
care. But
talk.
still,
Angie,
it's
come on
still,
now.
you still got to go through the formalities here, the waiting
What
period.
formalities? What are Angie? What are the damn formalities? Come on now, that should be
First of
bullshit.
all,
You
first of all, we don't. I don't know
come
if
on.
your ass gonna make the whole 6 weeks. We got to see, and then 6 weeks. That's just the minimum time. But if we're not ready to make that step or whatever, then this ain't working. If we ain't, you ain't finna get it. It could be hell. It could be a whole year and until no uh
But is that the like? Who's looking forward to that? You or them?
I would say both or whatever. But I mean, and I can kind of tell if we make a preparation because we're gonna start talking about okay, now we're gonna go get by week 5, we're gonna go get this blood work drawn now. We got to go and do all this here
Now
and
I
hopefully
understand. I understand that. If that's what you say, the reasons are about it, then I understand. I
yeah.
understand. I totally understand that.
And then I'm
Safety
not
is
giving up
always key.
nothing. I'm not giving up shit unless we in some type of relationship. I don't have sex, friends with benefits and stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. I don't get
And
out like that.
you better stop that. You know, come on now.
No, no, I don't. It has gotten me far being the way I am. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not waking.
No, I ain't saying
Things.
I ain't saying stop. I ain't saying stop what you're doing, but I'm just saying like, come on now. There has been a time where you have made exceptions to your rules in life. Come on now.
One time,
Okay,
I
thank
cut it. Hold on, I cut it from 6 to 3, but that was an exception. I cut it from 6 weeks to 3 because we had done. Everything was already in place, and the only thing was left was that.
so
And then,
you got
and
the
this was a
speedy
real,
you got
and
the
this was a
speedy
real
blood
good
work.
person, huh?
You got the speedy blood work.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna tell you, be honest, we ain't even have no blood work with that.
See, see y'all. Here we go. Oh my god.
We ain't even do
Oh
no
my
blood work. I'm
god.
gonna be honest with you. I'm give it 100. We ain't do no damn
I
blood
know.
work.
I'm glad you keeping it 100. That's why I was saying, ain't no way. Ain't no. There has either been, and you probably ain't even telling me everything. It might
Oh
be.
yes, I
You know
am.
what I'm
I
saying? It
am.
might be
I'm
two or
telling you
three times.
everything.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm telling you everything. I'm be honest. Yeah, they ain't shit. Well, I mean, what's gonna happen? I'm serious. With that, that was with him, and I just hate to bring up his name, but Karen, you remember that day when I let y'all when Adrian, I was on the phone with Adrian, and the one y'all like and all of that. Ooh, yo, I like Adrian. Him. That's the one where I took it from 6 to 3 because he's that type of person. You don't you most likely you're gonna change them numbers. Yeah, you're gonna like, oh
So I'm just saying, some people might like. All I'm saying with this is sometimes there might be a situation. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not trying to put her in the bad light or anybody in the bad.
yeah,
But there are sometimes some situations where the rules of life that you have lived by, there is an exception sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
let
You're
me
right.
ask you this: What did
You're
that
right.
63? What did that 63 get you at this point? Because I mean, are y'all still cool, or are y'all
Oh
still
yeah,
getting?
we real cool, yeah.
Okay, so y'all still getting it in.
No, no, we ain't doing that. No, no. Hold
Uh,
on. Hold on. No, we ain't doing that.
This
But
somebody off this
we
somebody off the intranet.
no.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
No, I'm talking about Adrian. No, listen.
I
Let
don't
me
know
see.
these people, Angie.
I
I
know you
swear.
don't, but the people in this chat do. Listen. So listen. There are exceptions to the rules. There are. We know that. And here's the thing, right? I wouldn't put her in a bad light like that because even after y'all woke up the next morning with each other, y'all had several more mornings, right? So it was something there. It was an unusual, it would be unusual to me, unusual situation or whatever, connection or whatever, that some kind of way. And it ain't meant to be explained. As long as the two people that's in it understand it, then that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else can judge it. It's just as long as the two people that's in it understand it and whatever. No, me and Adrian, no, no. But I am just, I so happen to be one of those type of people that I am still either cool with, or a lot of my exes are still like family to me, right? So I'm still around them, whatever. I ain't bumping up with them. No,
Now hold on, Angie, cause I wanted to do a show on like, you know what I'm saying, like if you meet somebody, right? Cause I know you cut from a different cloth. I already know what type of cloth you cut from. Like you gonna do whatever the fuck you want to. Period. Point blank. That's just it. Am I right or wrong?
it all depends. It depends on what it is. Go ahead.
All right. So like I wanted to do a show on like I mean how cool I mean should folks that is engaging themselves in a new relationship in a newfound premise of home with somebody that they are intrigued by and they gave them a 90-day test, a 60-day test, and then they took it to the lab and got tested and all that. Should should these people still be considering their ex's family?
um, okay, hold on. Well, it depends. Now I'm telling you how it depends, right? Sometimes in relationships, whatever, you just got the normal boy and girl relationship or whatever you into relationship, and it blows up or whatever. Y'all break up, whatever. Well, y'all might still be enemies or y'all might still be cool, but there was nothing never within the relationship that amounted to them being that much special. Then you have some people that you fuck with or whatever, you in a relationship with, whatever happened, and then there's something, it's just something that amounts to them being just a special person. So they're different, they're cut above the rest. So now, while I'm cool with majority of my exes, only a few of them are considered family, which means they are, one, of course, they're special to me, and then they somehow are around some kind of way, are around my family or my friends or whatever. That's that that core group. Because I know a lot of people. See, that's why it's maybe different. Now, some people that solo dolo, and some people that ain't don't know, roll with a lot of people, whatever. This might be foreign, it might be strange to you, strange. But I'm not saying all of them, are like family. It's just a few. Like it's something personal, whatever going on, whatever. I'm only gonna tell like one or two of them. Like when I was talking to an ex of mine up here named Ramon, he calls them security. He calls my exes security. There's a long story with that shit, but so it's a lot, honey. We'll be up here all day if I explain all that shit to you. So yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like they're not really going nowhere. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like we together, but they're not really going nowhere because they are pretty much considered in between my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? You get it?
Already, I definitely understand that. So she is like a man that you might meet and y'all hitting it, and I'm talking about y'all hitting it, he hitting it. You understand he hitting it good, y'all hitting it right. I'm talking about everything on point, the money tight. I'm talking about, I mean, the womb tight. You know what I'm saying? Everything, the conversation right. Boom. So he need to understand that if he get down on one knee before thee, which is you, that he got to understand that they may be at the wedding. Is that what I'm getting out of this? I'm just trying I'm just trying to understand because they family, so they gonna be at the wedding, right? And they ain't going
But they
nowhere.
might be in the house.
Right.
That's a
See?
long story, baby. Woo!
Damn. So it's a package deal.
No, it's not a package deal. But I don't see where if a person if the person is special and or decent or whatever, why I got to be like, okay, I can't, just because I'm over here in another situation, or maybe not in another situation, you and he might be in a situation. Why we just can't be, like, hey, what's good with it or whatever? Why we can't be family, friends, whatever? But here's the thing: it's always only going to be an understanding between you and that person. It's not going to be, you know, it's going to be for everybody else to just accept it or judge it. The understanding is going to be between those people. Everybody else going to either accept it or judge it. That's all what it's going to be. That's the only thing I can tell you. It ain't
Exactly.
like
It's,
no date
exactly.
going on.
It's gonna be an open relationship, and everybody already know. That's
No,
it.
ain't gonna be no open relationship, and your kids ain't gonna call me auntie and none of that weirdo shit. We ain't finna do none
Hold
of
on.
that.
Why not? Why not? That we all family.
No, we ain't,
What's that song?
no, that makes it weird. That makes it some weirdo shit. It is what it is.
Oh
So you
shit.
trying
Okay.
to
Well,
read extra shit into it. It is what it is.
I like to come in the booth in a situation. I like to be like, hey, I be trying to see what's on the woman mind. Like, are you comfortable with an open relationship? I've never been in one of those, but are you comfortable with that? You know what I'm saying? Just see where they come
Yeah,
from.
see where they
Uh,
coming from. Yeah,
yeah, and a lot of
and
them
yeah, you trying to see what kind of bullshit you can get away with.
not even bullshit that I can get away with. It's more so what type of bullshit they own to allow a man to engage with them at the forefront like that, and then to find out that they ain't really like that, or they, you know what I'm saying? Because after you put the rod in them, and you're talking to them right now, all that different type of stuff. Then they try to retract. They like to recant a lot of shit that they done said, and then it ends up that they ain't really like they was talking about, and it's like, oh shit. So, and I don't like to bullshit motherfuckers around, but when I catch a bullshitter, I'm a bullshit they motherfucking ass. And
Oh,
nine times out of ten, I don't really even try to be on no bullshit with them. It's just how long you gonna keep the bullshit going? Cause
so
I know when somebody tell me somebody family, I already know I'm a bad bat. I'm gonna do a bat bat. You talking about an
really?
ex family? Yes, for sure. I'm not gonna be serious about them. I'm not taking them to the altar. No. And, and
Wait a
really,
minute.
what is the altar anyway, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it? You
But
understand?
just because they are, that doesn't mean that everything is just going on, whatever. You might not, and that don't mean that you talk to that person every day or every month or whatever. It's that, I mean, well, okay, well, now I put it like this. The teachings of my family and whatever it might be, it may be, some things may be a little, you know a little eccentric or whatever when it comes to stuff like that or whatever. But I'm trying to tell you, on any given gathering, you might see ex from somebody from 20 years ago serving plates and shit, and the wife sitting over there in the corner, and everybody is just like moving around just normal. They don't mean that them two are friends. Don't mean that. Don't mean that they talking. I ain't say that. I ain't say none of that. I'm just saying if they know if there's something going down, you might be liable to see them over there up in the mix. And that don't mean that if somebody's over in the mix, I'm sitting there ski and kiki whatever. Everybody's always respectful. It's not none of that. They don't be on that bullshit trying to get this and have. The majority of the time, those people have families. They be married. They be whatever. We ain't kicking it. The only thing that I get uncomfortable with, and I'll just be honest, that I love you thing. Now, when they say that and whatever, and I done got caught up here a couple times, right?
What
Doing live calls and
what
shit. And
you
that one with
say back?
with, with Adrian, he
What you say
always in
back?
that
What
thing,
you say back?
huh?
What you say back when they say
And then that's you can do.
you say it back?
Hey, ain't shit you can do at that point. Like, God,
Angie, I think you
boy,
might be. I think Angie, you might be a soul snatcher.
what you mean by that?
I think I'm listening to you, and I'm like, you said if they kicking it in the corner, and they done got married and everything. But when is the last time you talked to them folks? Like you talking about their family, so these folks that you done dealt with. I mean, are you talking to them on the regular? Cause me
No, it
honestly,
don't have. No, it don't have to be on a regular. It could be, every now and again. But what I'm saying, what makes them family is just they got that special connection. That is, it is
with
what
your
it is.
vagina, with the vagina.
No,
Oh,
no, no. I mean, people I ain't been with, and I don't, God knows when. I mean, and that's just it. And you just got regular exes and stuff that you just still cool with too. I ain't been with people and forever. I mean, forever. No, but no, I done got caught up here on a goddamn call. And I remember Karen J in the damn chat. That boy said, "I'm a, oh no, why you said that? No, I got to say it back on the live. Damn." But
nah.
yeah.
I be thinking like I don't consider nobody family. You know what I'm saying? Okay, considering family, I know if I ain't talked to him in a long time or nothing like that, then I ain't even like, nah, it's a done
Don't you
deal.
have some blood family members that you ain't talked to in a long time?
Right, but that's okay. When you say family, okay, so it's like two different things. Like you can because y'all blood. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Mm-hmm.
your kinfolk. Like
And
if
don't you
it's
know people? I mean, cut you off, but don't you know people that done treated you better than your blood kinfolk?
right, but I'm not
Okay.
but the thing is I'm not relating, and that's another thing. Relation, which is relatives. I'm not relating them. Like it's nothing. If I get into a relationship, right? I ain't man. Look, the rest of them folks is a done deal. I don't give a fuck about past memories. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
about
I'm in
memories.
some
You're
new.
not making memories. Is that you just don't throw people away, and especially good people or people you have some type of synergy with. It's just hard to explain, and if you just won't know it until you know it, I don't know what to tell you, but it's gonna get you one day. It's gonna get you because you
Oh
talking
no,
shit
it ain't
to
gonna
me
get me
now.
down. It
Yes, it
ain't
is. You talking
it ain't
shit.
gonna never get
It's
me
gonna
up.
get you one day.
I'm gonna run across somebody that I used to deal with, and out of respect for the person that I'm with. Matter of fact, I try not to cross paths. You know what I'm saying? Any woman I deal with, shoot, it don't never cross no paths like that. I pick certain women to where it don't cross them paths like that, where it ain't no we sitting down at some family reunion and then they go Elroy know Samara and all different. Nah, hell nah, that shit. Cause I don't even bring. Look, real talk. I don't even bring a lot of people around my family.
Right,
Straight
but
up.
the people you do, you understand what I'm saying? Then here's the thing: you bring people around, and then your family they get used to hearing, seeing them or at least hearing about them and this and the third, whatever. And then every time you talk to your family, whatever, what about such and such? How such and such doing with it? It's just it's. I'm trying to tell you, no, you ain't gonna understand. The only people that understand it is the people that's in it. You ain't gonna be able to get it. It's weird. It could be weird. It could be completely understandable or what it completely makes sense. Let me ask you this: what's your sign?
First of all, what you were saying is not weird at all. I just,
Okay,
I just not, I have not experienced that, and you know what I'm saying, and I think I haven't experienced it because, like I said, like I only bring what I consider special people around my family.
right,
So
right, and
there would
and that's
never, there would
now.
never.
What's your sign?
Say it again.
What's your zodiac?
What is zodiac?
Your zodiac, boy, like your month. Your sign.
What month do you think it is?
Um, you
What would you?
sound like you sound like a summer baby.
Come on now. See that? That's how you know all that shit be bullshit.
You sound like a summer baby. I'm just saying that's well.
Come again. Let's go
Not no Libra.
for sure.
You a Libra?
Yep.
Stop lying. You're just saying that.
No, I ain't lying. I'm being real. That's real.
Yeah.
That's real
Huh?
shit. That's
You ain't
real
no
shit. Libra, 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 Libra. That's the truth. Why you?
Libra.
Why was your second guess a Libra though? Trying to figure that out.
Because of my second guess.
That's some bullshit. So we got to call we got
My second guess.
Capricorn. Got to be a Capricorn or Gemini according to the niggerism of because it's a bunch of niggerism when it comes to zodiac shit. It's a bunch of niggas that be thinking shit. It's a niggerism that be going on. That's my word right there. Let me stamp it. Niggerism. Just like
Niggerism.
niggerism, and then you got niggergetics. You got niggergetics where niggas just can't help but be niggas because it's in them from birth.
Oh yeah, yes. You need to put that on the shirt.
Now what's
Right?
your oh, I like that. You know what? I'm finna make a niggerism shirt.
Yeah, niggerism shirt. Right. Put it on a shirt,
Niggerism.
man. Yes.
Damn, I ain't even know I had invented that word until you just said put it on a shirt. But
Put
yeah,
it on
I
a shirt.
invented
Niggerism and niggergenics.
so what's your saying? Here we go. Watch this.
Virgo.
Who?
Virgo.
What does that mean?
Well, according to
That's part four. That's
huh?
part four. That's part four.
Virgo.
That's part four. That's part four of this whole live. That's part four.
Oh no.
You being a Virgo is part four. God damn it. That's a whole different. That's a whole different. That's a whole different thing right there. That's part four.
Why you say that?
So I mean, I'm just saying, for you
I
explaining.
know just raise it. Cause them Virgo, every time somebody gonna talk about Virgo, cause them Virgos, like we been like baby, we traumatized y'all like cause them Virgos. Like what?
I don't know, cause I don't really keep up with signs that women I mess with, cause I know that's some niggerism and shit. Half the people don't even understand how to read the chart, so like it be just niggerism. I can't deal with it. It's just some
Listen,
shit
I
they
don't have
put out, and then they just be like, boom, yeah, this and that, and they ain't even read the whole chart. Just, I mean, just if you're into signs, right?
yeah.
Because a lot of people that are into signs, they don't even follow what the signs are showing them. It's just like a motherfucker driving down the road and it says no U turns, and them motherfuckers will U turn back to some shit that they done already been to because they ain't following the signs that are in place. It just be bullshit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That sign and shit, to me, it be bullshit. To me.
To you until you start, meeting people, and then a lot of characteristics are the same.
Angie, the characteristics are the same in every nigga.
I'm just talking about nigga. I'm talking about friend girls, guys, whatever, friends and stuff like that, family members, anybody. They all act the same to me. I'm traumatized.
Man, I'm telling you, the women I done met, the women I done been around, I don't even try to compare their signs because that'll take too much energy. But at the end of the day, it be, you know what I'm saying? They damn near all the same. I think that's maybe the ones always attract.
Yeah, that too. You're gonna attract well, hold on. Well, okay, that could be all over the place because you're gonna attract the go for the typical ones you go for, and then the ones that you make something with. Then I don't know. I don't know how you do. Sometimes it usually maybe continues down the same trend. Then there's gonna be somewhere, some place that it's gonna be somebody's gonna be a little different. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a little. It's gonna be a little exception to your norm.
Yeah,
You know,
they be differently the same.
whatever,
For real,
whatever.
right? Straight up. I mean, I only deal with women, so generally, I'm just telling you, they all like it I almost be kind of the same. Real talk.
Okay, okay. So like outwardly you may go for the same type. Okay, now you got some people they go for everybody, it qualifies, right? But outwardly you may go for the same type. Okay, and then but when you really get into it, then you got some guys that's going to do something that's going to be make give them the nod more than others. Make you say, make you feel about them just a little differently than you felt about the rest. That's just what it is. That's how
Yeah.
you get.
So
That's
why
how you end up.
why
That's
you
how
ain't
you end up getting married.
with them still?
Well, I'm not with them still.
Right. That's the question.
Oh,
Why you ain't with them still?
it could be. It's several different. Sometimes, and I just have to say this, I have been off the chain with it. I goes
That's
off.
thanks, guys. I'm glad.
Goes off. Huh?
So you say you been off the chain with it? What do you like? Hold on now, cause I remember. Like, let me just say this. I asked a woman recently. I said, what do you bring to the table? And I was just throwing in there. She said, I am the table. You know. And then I say, can you elaborate on what? that even means. I didn't get no response out. They couldn't even couldn't even explain it. But from what you saying is you've been off the chain. Like, what does that mean?
What I mean, okay, what that means is that, like, you do something that I don't like or whatever. I'm out of there. I'm not trying to fix it or trying to go to count. I don't want to talk to your pastor. I want to talk to your mama and them. I want to talk to your boys, your sister and them. I don't want to talk to your friend at the job that done went through it. I don't want to talk to none of them people. All I want to do is go. That's all I just want. Um, so that's what happens. And then and once I'm gone, and I'm really gone, I'm gone. So that's what happened. That's why I don't be with them. And I'm not so and I never made, till later on, I never made allowances for mistakes. So like the real good ones or whatever that I had, if it's been a certain period of time where I kind of hate that I, just shit showed out. So, because I realized, well, god darn, this person did this little shit, and I messed with somebody and did, this ridiculous shit. And I mean, it's like I should have been with the person that just made a little bitty mistake or whatever, but I wasn't making allowances for mistakes. I don't give a damn what it was. I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? So that's a long story. Whew. Yeah, it's situational.
So you saying you don't make allowance for no mistakes?
I wasn't. Not a lot of them.
Where's that got you?
Huh? Boy, ooh, Lord have mercy. What is this? The goddamn
This is turned
post
into
of Angie's
this is
past.
turned
I don't
into
want to go through
Potomac.
this shit.
This is turned into Potomac Housewife interview. Nah, but on some real shit, where has you not given allowance for mistakes got you? Like, I'm just saying on some real shit. Like, where has that got you? I mean, hold on. This is the question I want to ask you. What is your end all goal with a partner that you want to be with? What is the end all goal?
And I'll go. Um, okay, I don't have to get married or not. I really don't want to, because it's, when I be ready to dip, it's too much to get out the shit. You got to go undo all this. I don't want to do that. I really don't really want to get married. If I do, it got to be. Oh my gosh, they got. Got. Oh, we got to be ready. But um, my end all, I just like peace. I like peace. I like goal oriented type stuff. I now want to allow for mistakes. Some mistakes, not a lot. Some that makes sense. I'm not talking about no mistake over and over. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing none of that. But I'm just talking about just some mistakes, because some shit you just should know better. I know better. Why you don't know better? That'd be my first or second question. Um, I don't like anybody get on my damn nerves. I don't like that. Um, I like people to get, to know me or whatever. No damn, I'm not gonna ask for shit. So I shouldn't have to tell you, look at that trash. You gonna take the trash out or whatever. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. Because at a certain period of time, it seemed like so you shouldn't ask this question, but I got a whole list of shit. Um, at some point it seemed like I'm getting on your goddamn nerve by actually about shit that you should already know, or you should already know to do. If I got time for that, I have time for that. I'm not a needy person or whatever. I don't need a person. Oh, you can do it. I don't need you to cheer me on to get to my goals or whatever. I already, I'm focused like that. So you got to know all that. It's just ain't that much. I just my thing. I just like peace. Right? If I can get peace, if that's something I can attain, overall, it don't mean I don't. I don't have to have a whole bunch of money or whatever. I mean, but I just like peace and respect. Oh God, yeah, respect. Big on that. I pick respect. And you got to understand that my order of importance is respect. Then I have care. Then I have love. So love is number three. You know what I'm saying? No, respect is number one. You come with me on the love tip, that's good. Thumbs up. But respect is number one. That's the most important. Stuff like that. Just simple stuff. I answer your question.
Angie, you know damn well none of that was simple.
What you mean it ain't simple?
None of that was simple. You just said a whole lot of horseradish, and the
No, I
main thing.
didn't.
No, you did. You definitely did. And guess what? Uh, the main thing that to be taken from it is, and it's all you. It would have took 3 seconds. You need to be respected, Angie. That's it.
Yeah,
And loved. You need to be like love is good, but you need respect with your love. I think
yeah,
Aretha Franklin made a song.
yeah. You are
She
absolutely
spelled it
right.
out too. She
Yep,
spelled it out too.
yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep cutting my eyes at your ass because I'm telling you, it's gonna be a problem. I don't be wanting to do all that. Just let my crazy stay inside. But
So
yeah,
so let me ask you this. A person that is trying to I don't know, we look, I'm just gonna go ahead and let y'all know. We done turned this show into for the love of energy. Um
hell no.
what does a first date look like for you?
First date, I don't have to go nowhere fancy and this, that, and the third, because it's not something I'm going to be impressed with. Well, I'm impressed with really the simple stuff. I think I told you this before. I like a basketball game or something like that. That's cool. Going to grab hot dogs out the nasty goddamn concession stand. That's my type of stuff like that. You know, oh, I do like when people put thoughts behind dates. I like that, or thoughts behind presents, or something like that. I like people to put thought behind things. Like when someone show you that they are thinking of you or whatever. A lot of times that also means that they will consider your feelings. You don't have to be, you know, um, just it's a little reassuring. You know what I'm saying? Like, take for instance, right? Like the guy, um, Adrian, right? So the guy Adrian, the one I kind of went from 6 to 3.
The
He
one you
would
love, the one you still in
he
love with.
would give me no, not like that. He would give me like little cards, right? But goddamn Hallmark cards, just for no reason. It wasn't no special type or whatever. That type of stuff impressed me. That impressed me way more than the diamonds I'm over here looking at. That still impresses me. I don't tell nobody about them diamonds. What about them little cards? I tell everybody about that. Hmm.
So, hey, for all the fellas out there, diamonds and Hallmark is gonna take you far with Angie.
Whatever. I not just said the
Oh,
diamonds
and
that impressed me. The
the
Hallmark,
thought,
huh?
the
Yes,
thought,
the thought.
thought. Thought goes a long way. Like it
Right.
would
Like
be.
you,
Let me
like
just tell you.
if somebody gives you a gift or whatever, some kind, even some. Let me tell you some other stuff that really stick with me, right? Stuck with me. You know how you have some of these people that big on religion and stuff like that, and they can be just passing you by in the store or whatever, and they'll be like give you some type, and I don't know who y'all believe in or whatever, but it was like, this God loves you, or can I give you a hug, or can I do this, whatever. And people just, being just doing that or whatever. And I don't know what makes people be so freely doing that. I'm not a huggy person. I don't really be all into that hugging and stuff like that. But stuff like that, that type of stuff sticks with me. Just different things stick with me. People out and see, you know what I don't like? I don't like when you date like in a certain category, certain whatever. You get the guy. First thing they want to do, take you on some kind of ridiculous date. And the reason why I say it's ridiculous, whole bunch of money wasted and stuff like that. On shit you really don't even like. Stuff you really don't want to do. Um, and they think that if they do this or whatever, they just like they killing, they killing the game and they impressing you and they opening the door or whatever.
They feel like they in there.
Yeah, they think that because they think that you this particular type of person that you want this particular type of date. But I ain't never had caviar in my life. I'm not eating that. I don't want to eat that. I don't eat, it's just a lot of stuff I don't want to. I just don't want to. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm just. I like normal stuff.
So you haven't had caviar before?
Mm-mm. Been around it.
Oh,
Mm-mm, never ate it.
you gotta get some good sturgeon caviar. It's very good. But one
No.
thing I would say this, and this for all the guys out there, man, because this is for the love of Angie. Let me tell y'all what I would do with a wonderful woman such as Angie. What I would do on a first date with Angie is I would take her to an art museum. That's it.
Okay. The art museum. Okay.
Most definitely. Most most definitely. So we could both look at and appreciate some of the finest art that we've ever seen and enjoy the silence of it and the beauty and the loudness of it.
Oh, okay. That
That's
would be
one thing you
interesting. Okay.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You would definitely go. You would definitely have a good time. Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and then we do some niggerism shit where we pack our own little wine and we sit in there and cheers on our own little wine and enjoy and bask in the beauty of the art museum of the pieces that they have in there and enjoy good conversation. But this is for the love of Angie, y'all. It's for the love of Angie, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to be creative with and simple at the same time and not overdo it.
True. That's true. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of people think, "Oh, I don't." Some of them first dates, I'm like, Lord have mercy. This poor fella got it all wrong, but okay though, I roll with it. And I'm not saying I'm not gonna be appreciative of somebody's um efforts on a date. That's not what I'm saying. It's just that sometimes you just need to. I kind of I appreciate more somebody that thinks a little differently and a little deeper. You're thinking a little different and a little deeper. Like this girl ain't said not one thing about you know, about oh, just going to Paris, and if if you talk, I ain't said no shit about that. I actually turn down trips to go. One, I don't fly. That's number one. But two, I'm not much into traveling. Not, it's just not.
Angie, you ain't
I,
flying. You don't like to
uh,
fly. You
oh
don't like to
no.
fly.
Mm,
Have you ever flown?
mm-mm. I was stationed at the airport, and let me tell you, I got sick every time I get by that plane, that little thing, and I just have to walk on back. I was like, I can't do this. I'm like, I'd be glad when I get up the hell up out of here. But yeah. So I cannot. Nope. So I mean, I'm not big on traveling. Anything I'm gonna know about the other country and stuff like that, maybe I can crack open a book or what, click a button, and I'll hear all about it. But a lot of like I liked this is a long time ago, of course, when I was young, when this guy asked me to be his girlfriend. He wrote it in the sand. I thought that was cute. Shit like that, I was like, hey,
What are you writing and saying?
will you be my girlfriend?
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Y'all still together?
No.
So you should have wrote no. You should have wrote
What?
no. You should have wrote no then.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, see, I would make it my I make it my thing. We gon' If you don't want to fly, I get it, and I understand, but we gonna have to figure out some stuff about some airplanes so we can make you feel more comfortable about flying. Cause
Now,
ain't
I
too
ain't getting
many
up on the
places.
airplane. Mm-mm. I don't
Well,
care about no medicine. I ain't, you ain't finna give me no alcohol to get up on. Nothing is going. Because I'm not going. Let me tell you, I had to take my I guess I could say roommate to They went and flew out on a private jet to the goddamn Vegas. I had to take them up there. Ooh, I was like, mm-mm. It just looked wrong. A plane looked wrong to me. Mm-mm. I'm like, man, I ain't y'all getting on this little Buddy Holly plane? Fuck that.
now
I'm
you
not
know,
doing none
now
of
you know, now you know that's the niggerism.
that. I'm serious. Hey, little Buddy Holly plane.
Nah,
But
okay, so then somebody got to get on the boat. Then like
okay,
you ain't,
I used to
yeah.
hop my ass on a boat. But guess what kind of only boats I'm hopping on? See, that's just the problem. Guess what kind of boats I'm hopping on? And that was for
Oh,
friends and family day.
what boat is that? The Titanic?
No, the Navy boats. I'm not fucking around. I'm not doing because I know they got it. They got it. Shit, some going down. They got them big old. They got. Let me tell you something. I done been on a carrier, a destroyer, a fast frigate. Stop playing with me, here. Okay. So, yeah, I get on one. I used to, and I probably. I mean, I don't think I can now, but yeah, I jump quick on them. But shit, the carnival and all of that, y'all on your own with that. Something don't look right. But one of them Navy boats, it's nothing. Mm-mm.
Angie, I ain't gonna lie, you an easy person to please for sure. Like like a
That's what
motherfucker.
I be trying to tell everybody.
Nah, real talk, you an easy person to please, but at the same time, you know, shit. somebody you might want to broaden. Some people might want to take you to broaden your horizons. You know what I mean? This is for the love of Angie, y'all. This is for the love of Angie.
Yeah,
Anybody
I
that's
have no
interested
problem with that.
for the
That
love of
I have
Angie.
no
And Angie, you
problem with
single,
that.
ain't it?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
What?
Hold on, I think my shit don't went
I
out.
hear you.
Uh,
I heard you, but I didn't hear what you said. Y'all
Angie, can you
know.
hear me?
I can hear you.
I think you saying something, but then hold on.
I hear you.
Uh,
Are
Angie,
you outside?
you can hear me now, right?
I
But
hear you.
yeah, yeah, this for the love of Angie. You know that show coming soon for the love of Angie, right?
Hell no. Uh-uh.
I think it's
Uh-uh.
gonna be amazing for the love of Angie going down soon
Mm-mm.
to a YouTube
Oh,
stream.
stay out of
Hey, hold on now. I think it's some eligible bachelors that are interested in you, Angie. Now,
uh-uh.
you don't think so?
Uh-uh.
Tell them what you're looking for real quick. Just run the four pillars of things you're
Not
looking for with me.
nothing. I'm good. I'm good, y'all.
Oh, so you ain't. So
I'm
hold on.
good.
She ain't
Huh?
single, y'all. She ain't single, y'all. She ain't single. She
I'm
ain't
good,
single.
y'all.
She good. She good. But we still gonna do the love for Angie.
Man, that
The
would be
love of
funny.
Angie is
That
gonna
would
be.
be that would be funny as hell.
It
And
will be
baby,
amazing.
woo,
It will be amazing. I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
yes, yes. You just want to give the people the comment. You want to give people commentary.
Oh yeah, for
They
sure. That's
gonna
why they
talk
be here
about it
anyway.
for weeks and months.
They be here for straight entertainment and, as y'all would say, juiciness and the continuation of R. Kelly. Goddamn me, this shit been going too long. How long can a motherfucker keep going talking about R. Kelly? I don't know.
Oh my gosh! Listen.
That
As
shit.
long some people just be stuck at one place. We can talk about different things. I be trying to move it ahead, but baby, you got some people that's just stuck in a couple of areas and whatever. And I get it, and I could you know evolve it on that in that one area. But my goodness, we got so many different areas that we can talk about with regards to R. Kelly in this case or whatever. But honey, we still stuck on one area. So I'm
And
like,
then you
Lord
gotta
have
you
mercy.
gotta understand. I think I came in on the tail end or the beginning. I don't even know. Shit, I don't know where this shit started. Uh, when Choke was in his junk. Come to find out, Choke no joke is obsessed with goddamn Jay Z. Everything he dropped is fucking Jay Z, and he was using this place, the R. Kelly sector. He was using it. He just ran through that shit. I'm talking about he ran through that motherfucker. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even know he had a name, Truth or whatever. So when my shit got hashtag, it was under him, so it got more people. You understand what I'm talking about?
Oh
And
yeah.
it was just like, come on now. Choke no joke is obsessed with Jay Z. He can't stop talking about Jay Z. All he talk about Jay Z, he can't get over how Jay Z fucked him over.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like,
because they all out in what Paris, and he done got hit in the face and the camera and all. That was a lot. That man went through a lot fucking with Jay Z and them
but
out there.
shit, his dumb ass shouldn't have been sitting up there with him in the first place.
He was up there, but it's somebody that I know that's running around with Dame. Oh, I can't tell you the name of the show that they was.
Yeah, don't go into
Yeah.
too much of it. But I'm just saying, who sits up there and like Choke be trying to act like he ain't with the entertainment shit. My nigga, you is. You part of entertainment biz. And the part of the entertainment biz is gonna be motherfuckers that get spit on, kicked on, shitted on. And you got shitted on. Now you trying to expose the nigga, but you wasn't trying to expose him when you was with him. So I don't
Oh.
understand that shit.
But let me ask you this. So do you remember back in the day when Choke did the last days of Rock or Rockefeller and all of that? Do you remember when they put that when he put that up with Dame and all of that? Remember when they was in a conference room and all of that?
Yeah, I seen that, and I seen the shit that he did, which I salute him to the Charlemagne shit, cause Charlemagne's a piece of shit.
Mm,
Charlemagne's a piece of shit. He dropped the documentary of Charlemagne, fucking with that underage woman. I remember that. I remember that.
mm, yeah,
I remember that shit
yeah.
with Jay Z, and I guess like he got smacked or whatever. But at the end of the day, my nigga, you was not complaining about it when you was a part of it, so that lets me know you want to be a part of the same shit. And I could tell by the way he moves, he just want to be famous so bad that he be sitting up there having pictures and talking about he with this person that motherfuckers done fucked. I know for sure a he did a video with some girl. She up there, not even some girl. I knocked her down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And that's how much of a small world it is. It's like, and he up there, like the nigga just be wanting to be heard and seen for the wrong reasons. Like address Jay Z and then okay, get up off of it. Like they'll never accept you back into the rock, my nigga. Like, what type of pressure are you trying to bring to Jay Z? It's over, man. Fuck him. That nigga is an entertainment nigga. Niggas like you only, I guess, I don't know. And he might be getting money off of talking about Jay Z because he has a story where he's able to tell you the inside of fucking with Jay Z. But at the end of the day, stop. Like, how much more trash talking can you do about Jay Z to the point where you have to live off of something new that Jay Z is doing in order for you to make a video?
but let me ask you this. So, but he also at one point, and I like Choke, but at one point he was also talking about Fat Joe a lot too. So I didn't know
Man, he
what
talks
they what.
about he talks about a lot of people, which is, I mean, I get it, I understand, like I get it. But here's the difference when you talk about people like that, and then you have people that are new coming in, right? Okay, so you got new people that coming in that supposedly have looked at some of the work that you have done, and they're saying, "Hey, you know what, man? I respect what you got going on. This, and that." And then, cause I remember it was one live, this nigga was sitting up there talking about me, talking about some, I'm waiting for the dude that, uh,
Remember that?
like he was sitting up there in the live. I'm like, man, you got to be on some bitch ass and this shit, man, for you to just, how are you pondering on me when I have gave you, I saluted to you and I said, hey man, I respect your craft, especially you putting out the info on the Charlemagne situation, and I've seen stuff that you've done in the past, and salute to that. And he try to put me on the live and say, and he didn't want to say my name, just talking shit, like saying basically, if you don't take that video down, fuck you. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. And I'm like, dude, who the fuck is you? That's the type of shit that I be on. Like these motherfuckers be having shit twisted. Like anytime you advance to a certain level where people are looking at you like that, don't ever think that your motherfucking britches are too long where a motherfucker can't call your ass out on some shit. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Everybody started from some place. Don't ever
Right.
think the too big motherfucker. You trying to reach a plateau of shit that I done been around and seen, just like you done been around and seen some shit. And you keep calling out a motherfucker that you keep grabbing a motherfucker by his balls. Like, how many times you gonna talk about this motherfucker? Like, that shit be weird to me. I don't know. Choke be on some weird shit. Just like that weird ass shit that he got in this song where ain't nobody ever said it. Down low, you DL, keep it on the down low. The intro come on every time talking about keep it on the down low. What the fuck are you talking about, Choke? That shit be weird.
All right, Joe, you
You ain't never
serious?
heard that shit. Every time his video come on, he ain't never changed it. He be making weak ass intro. Let's just be real. That shit be like that shit look like some shit that is from the same era when he was it looked like some 90s shit, and that nigga be like, down low, DL, keep it on the down low. Down low. Motherfucker, what is you saying, bro? Like that shit crazy. I don't know. That shit be crazy to me. I just can't figure it out. But I'm not, you know what I'm saying? You could take it whatever way you want to take it, but it's just like, come on, Choke. Like we saw you come, like you just, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. And he ain't nowhere to be found now with all that shit going on. I don't blame him too, cause some of this R. Kelly shit just get crazy. Motherfuckers probably reaching out to him from here, east, west, north, and south, telling them about shit. I'm pretty sure they was happy to tell him some shit that was going on and the motherfucker didn't even understand. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know with the R. Kelly sector, half these motherfuckers don't even give a fuck about R. Kelly, they just around. Half these
Yeah,
motherfuckers didn't even know R. Kelly how to send them no money. They claim they supporters, and most of it is just drama. Come on now, Angie, you know that. Come on now, that shit be drama, Angie. Come on. Then you got motherfuckers up here be talking about they cousins.
yeah. Well, but you know
Man,
what?
come on.
I think that for the most part, I think a lot of people are most of them are fans, and they try to use this word supporters. But should your ass is pretty much a fan, um, and uh, and a lot of people just want to be a part of something. They may see that some in their mind that injustice was done. So it's a lot, though. It's a lot, true. It's just not,
Nah,
and
you
I
got
don't,
you got you gotta get it. You gotta get it right. They fanatics. Which you know what a fan is versus a fanatic. That is a
yeah,
person that is, yeah, that's a difference. They fanatics. They not fans. They fanatics. They fanatics. And they ain't even supporters. You know, it's a different bracket of fans, supporters, and fanatics. Fanatic is a person that
you're
is
right.
insane. When they become insane, that means they do the same thing all the time and with the same result, and they don't like the result. They fanatics. They fanatics.
Right.
These ain't fans of
Right.
R. Kelly. Half of them, look, half of the people that even are saying like R. Kelly is guilty, boom, he guilty, right? They can't leave the shit alone. If he is guilty, boom, you got it. He's guilty. He done did this. Okay, I understand. You might be doing some shit in the community to protect other people that have been that have had that same situation happen to them allegedly, right?
Mm.
Boom. So okay, leave it alone. Like I ain't even saying leave it alone, but like don't be up here arguing with the people that are fucking fanatics. I knew right away when I came into the sector, it was comedy for me. I brought a comedy type atmosphere for it because it needed it. Motherfuckers was too serious. I couldn't believe these motherfuckers was so serious about
Yeah.
this shit. Y'all don't
Yeah.
even notice. Y'all don't know this nigga. And the motherfuckers that know him ain't talking. And then you got a fake motherfucker that say he know him and say he a mentee and all different type of shit. Like, come on.
Oh.
Like, seriously? Cause you got a picture was in back of him, and that's the only thing he got. That's it. And you mean to tell me a motherfucker that's that fucking insane and fanatic would only be able to provide you a few pictures of him and all different type of shit? Like, come on, no. And I could be totally wrong because I don't participate in that shit too long. Like, I can't. That shit be crazy in the bitch. That shit be super crazy. That nigga is a fanatic. Dana J should have 20,011 pictures of him with R. Kelly. He should.
I don't
He,
think Dana's a fanatic.
you don't think he is?
No.
Oh, you done got hypnotized by the bullshit. How
I
he ain't a fanatic?
don't think you're a
You done
fanatic.
got you done got hypnotized by the bullshit. That's what I be talking about.
No, I'm
How
not
he ain't a
hypnotized
fanatic?
by the bullshit. I
That
don't think
nigga
he's
is insane. That nigga's insane over R. Kelly.
I
Seriously.
don't think so. I believe that Dana is, you know, supporting and because you got to know the whole story of
No, you
so
no,
I don't
no. Sometimes you know what? With a book, you have you have novels that are like 1,000 pages and shit. They got like 50 chapters in it, right? And then you have some books that are short stories, right? This is a short story. That nigga is nuts. He is insane. He is insane over fucking R. Kelly. He is. He definitely is. And he thinks it's lucrative. So he'll tell a motherfucker anything. Have you ever seen you come on now. You done seen that man where even you could be talking about anything and he just goes fucking berserk if he doesn't believe it. You could see him on camera. That motherfucker start throwing his hands up and eyes start going everywhere and he be like, and then he'll do that stupid shit where he be like, hold on, wait, let me, all that stupid shit. That motherfucker is a fanatic, man. Come on, man. Seriously, he's a fucking fanatic. Y'all have to understand. See, this is one thing. A lot of motherfuckers is lawyers and all different type of shit, but where's the motherfucking people that are uh are that know about mental health? Cause there's a lot of motherfuckers that need mental help over there in this sector. Straight up.
but
And
when I say that I get villainized for saying telling the truth. A lot of you motherfuckers are crazy.
exactly because you have been over in it so long, you can't identify that Dana is a motherfucking crazy ass berserk. That's a new
Dana
word.
ain't
Let's get that out. Let's get that out there, man. That's some niggerism berserkness. That nigga's berserk. That nigga's berserk. Straight up. Come on now. Straight up. You can't identify that nigga is crazy? Come on now. It don't even matter if he is crazy, but guess what? The motherfucker's berserk.
Dana is passionate and just off the chain about what he believes in.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't believe in no other man like that. And nobody should believe in no other man that they ain't in a relationship with like that. You need to believe in whoever you in a relationship with like that. Not no motherfucker that you done seldomly met. You call him your mentee. You said he sent you where the receipts. I don't even give a fuck about no receipts. Even if a motherfucker sent you to college, who dick pulling and nut pulling like that for a motherfucker that sent them to college? It's a bunch of motherfuckers I know that got sent to college, got their PhDs and they motherfucking masters, and they ain't dick pulling on the motherfucker that sent them to it. Let's stop that bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop the cap right here and right now. That shit is fresh cap. Straight up. If motherfuckers don't understand that Dana J is a piece of shit and he ain't doing shit, I don't know what else to tell you. And there ain't no help for you. There ain't no help for you. That's why this shit will continue on. Guess what? I bet you 2 years from right now, motherfuckers will be still doing this shit right here. R. Kelly don't give a fuck. Don't talk to them. None of that shit. How can somebody nut pull on somebody so much and R. Kelly don't talk to him every day? Who you nut? Why are you nut pulling on R. Kelly? Why? Why? He don't even remember sending you to college if he did. He don't even have your number. He's never called you. R. Kelly ain't never called Dana J. He can't show no footage of it. Ever. But come on, man, these people. He ain't never, and hold on. Let me, before I even say this. Levi got a phone call with him? All of them, all of them are dick pullers
Yeah, Levi got several phone calls with him.
from R. Kelly.
Yes, one
All
hundred
right.
percent.
All
One
right, then
hundred percent. I could have
that's
been
100%.
verified that a long time ago, but I ain't say shit because you know it ain't
Why didn't
my
you? Why
fight.
didn't you though? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why you never
Because you
verified?
asked me, and because Levi did a video and said if you don't believe whatever, just ask Miss Walker, and then that's when I verified. I said yeah, Levi. I mean he been talking to
I'm
Levi.
talking about. I'm talking about. You heard him talking to him.
Yes, yes, that's how I know.
Okay. All
I
right.
ain't gonna say man. Yes, I mean he's
All right.
played a call on his live, and I don't know if I could say this or not, but I heard
Why don't you
several
know you can say it?
calls. Yes, yes,
All right. So okay. Did he say he is cousin? It don't even matter at that point. If R. Kelly has reached out to Levi, okay, man, salute to that, man. Straight up,
yes, several
salute to that.
times, over and over and over and over and over.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, salute to
maybe I
that.
should say that.
If
Let me be
that's true,
quiet.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it. All I knew is when Levi popped up, and this was years ago. Levi popped up, and all you could see was the back of his fucking head. He had sunglasses on, trying to act like he was R. Kelly and trying to sing like R. Kelly. And he took a I mean, whatever he did, and then he fucking disappeared, and then came back. So, okay, at the end of the day, if he talked to R. Kelly, he talked to R. Kelly. At the end of the day, that's it.
Yeah, yeah. He talked to R. Kelly. Shit, yeah, 100%.
100%, y'all. Levi
I'm serious,
has
and y'all
talked
know
to
I
R.
ain't
Kelly.
I is no advance, no reason for me to lie. And I ain't finna lie to y'all about this no bullshit. And listen, I know R. Kelly voice when I hear him. Okay, I know goddamn R. Kelly when I hear him.
Hold on. Time out. See, this is what I be talking about. Did you hear behind the scene or was something that was on his page?
Behind the scenes.
Oh, well, it's behind the scene. I don't.
No, listen. No, straight up and no. Trust me. I mean, and I'm not gonna go into details about what is all the different things or whatever. But it's been more than one time, more than two times, more than three times, more than four times, more than five. I know R. Kelly when I hear him. I know when somebody talking.
How you know R. Kelly when you hear him? You ain't never had no personal conversation and know his
Dude, who
cadence.
don't know R. Kelly when they hear him?
I
From
only
the
know him when I
jailhouse.
hear him.
Hold
I
on.
only
Who don't
I
know
only
R. Kelly when they hear him from the
I know him when
jailhouse
I
talking
hear him
like
on the
shit that done happened to
CD.
him?
I know him when I hear him on the CD. I've never had a conversation with R. Kelly to know his cadence and talk.
No, listen, boy, listen, listen. I mean, true. I'm not a dummy. I can know your voice, and I can like if I hear you talking somewhere, and I just say if you was on a panel somewhere, and I'm not in front of my shit, I can tell you, I can know it's you. Like ain't nobody crazy.
Hell
Of course you
fucking
don't know goddamn
no.
R. Kelly.
No, hold on real quick. Let me put my homeboy on the phone. Hold up. Let me see what he'll say. Hold on, let me call him. Hey Angie, what's going on?
I know that's you, true.
All right.
Hell,
But
everybody
no,
crazy.
but
Listen,
no.
I know R. Kelly talking
Yeah.
about shit that's going on, that's happening with him, his breathing patterns and all that. It sounds like the
Damn,
same
you
R.
know
Kelly.
Kelly breathing patterns.
hold on. I mean, dude, I'm gonna break it down.
Wow,
Like I'm not
wow.
gonna just sit up there and be like, oh yeah, that's arguing. I'm gonna pick out the stuff that's
So hold
don't worry.
on, what did he have a behind the scenes VIP only, and y'all was
No,
back there
trust
listening
me,
to R.
he
Kelly?
talked. Trust me, he talked to the. Okay, and
All right, hey, look,
on top of that, the when we hear these calls out here to these
what
different
did R
people.
say? Did R say he his cousin?
I don't know if they was talking about that. That man ain't worried about
You so hold on,
confirming.
you were listening to the
Hold on,
breathing,
hold on.
and
No, no,
R.
no. What I'm talking about, that man is talking about getting out that goddamn jail cell and shit that's happening to him. He ain't worrying about who kin to him, who's
So
not. That man was talking
why
about other
would he
shit.
talk to Levi? Nobody is. No, none of these people have got him out of jail. Period. At all. What have they done? It's been a fucking onslaught. Nobody has done shit.
And, I'm never getting into no shit like that. Not with the goddamn the defendant. I can't do that. I wouldn't do that. I ain't got
Well,
nothing to do with that.
know
Mm,
what I'm saying. If R.
what?
Kelly is thinking about getting out of jail, why would he reach out to Levi? For what? If that's what he was thinking.
Okay, but listen. See, cause you missing
A
the
whole lot.
whole picture. Missing the whole picture. R. Kelly is talking to a lot of people, right? So of course he's going to talk to the people that are as closest to him as well, right? If he's talking to just people giving interviews, and if he is talking, just take my word for it. I know R. Kelly when I hear him. And listen, I don't speak in absolutes, but I'm 100% sure that was R. goddamn Kelly. Shit, he
Yeah,
don't
but
need
he,
that. Like,
well,
Aaron, we can
if R,
stop.
if R,
I'm gonna block your ass.
if
What?
R, if R. Kelly trying to get out of jail, I don't know if he trying to reach out to Levi to get out of jail. What is talking to Levi gonna do? Especially if he ain't share it. You understand what I'm saying?
But why?
Like
Well,
that's
listen, why? But everybody don't have to share everything with everybody out here. Y'all don't need to know. Some of y'all, and I'm not talking about you, but some of these motherfuckers are cuckoo. Some of y'all don't need to know people's shit because all you try to do is get in and fuck it up or whatever.
exactly. So why share? Talk to Levi? Why talk to Levi and he share it with you? And for what? So that might be the cuckoo nigga. So he didn't even
Oh,
he did.
oh,
No,
true.
I'm trying to figure out why. Like the shit makes no sense. I don't give a look. Whatever plan is going on, it's not working at all. The plan is not working. It's not working at all. It ain't working. Ain't nobody freedom. They done went down there, motherfuckers, and got their ass whooped. Motherfuckers done went to jail for the nuts of R. Kelly. They have. Literally. He's not free. Nobody is freedom. It's all fucking bullshit. Y'all can't free him. You can't free him. None of y'all did a good job. Stop. Stop this shit. You're only doing it for your own clout at this point because you can't free him. Send him some money. You can't free him. None of y'all raised enough money to hire a lawyer. None of that shit. Is the lawyer paid for by any of this R. Kelly sector? No. Motherfuckers done got into more fights in the R. Kelly sector than R. Kelly been fighting for himself. None of y'all done did shit. All of y'all is pieces of shit. Motherfuckers is up here trying to no, real talk. Motherfuckers is up here trying to figure out if Debo the motherfucker into some shit. All bullshit that don't got nothing to do with it. Debo talking about he got the last lyrics of R. Kelly last song. He got the book. You got what was that one dude name? What was the one dude name? What was the one dude? Yeah, goddamn, I can't remember him. All this different type of shit, and he still ain't free. Y'all ain't doing shit, man. Stop this shit. You done had the lady that then came up from being in a video with him 20 years ago. Now, this how you know it's some ignorant ass motherfuckers. That's how you know. Motherfuckers coming up out of the woodwork talking about they was in a video with him. I know R. Kelly. Okay, you might. But what are you trying to do to help him? If you're trying to help, none of this is helping him. Nothing. You can't save R. Kelly if you're not actually trying to do some shit that's gonna make sense. And half of you motherfuckers ain't making a goddamn sense, but you trying to make sense off of him. And when I say sense, I'm talking about tokens. I'm talking about red tokens. Y'all trying to make money off of him. That's it. Just like the rest of the shit that didn't happen for the longevity of his life. Motherfuckers is always trying to get paid off of him. He did what he did or didn't do what he did, shit. And if you can't get him up out of it, then shut the fuck up. That's it. Y'all done created motherfucking gangs around here. You nigglets. You motherfucking nigglets. Done created gangs for this nigga. You OCBs, OCD, MHP, and OPPs. Y'all done created gangs for this nigga. You think R. Kelly want to be associated with y'all motherfucking gangs? Probably so. I don't know. That shit don't even make no sense. Y'all niggas is gang banging in the love. Y'all ain't stepping in the love. Y'all ain't stepping in the love. Y'all motherfuckers is gang banging in the love of R. Kelly. God damn it. You goddamn nigglets. You some nigglets. That's some nigga shit. Come on. I'm just asking you, Angie. What gang you a part of? And then the motherfuckers don't fuck with you unless you pick a side. Oh, you got to pick a side. I gotta pick. Why I gotta pick a side in this shit? What the fuck is you talking about? You got to be UBD, UGD, all this different shit, motherfuckers. I'm from Chicago. I'm from Chicago, so like, come on, this shit is Neglish shit at its finest, man. This shit is ridiculous. I never seen no shit like this. And you know what? I will always see it because it would never stop, Angie. I swear to God, it would never stop. I guarantee you, for the next fucking 10 years, this shit'll keep going. Oh,
It
COVID,
seemed
all
like
them.
it. It
I know
seemed
for
like
a
it too,
fact.
but I'm
For,
trying to tell you,
for
they
a fact.
you got me effed up. If you think I'm gonna be an old ass lady up here trying to read some paperwork, you got me fucked
Shit,
up.
listen. They gonna have motherfuckers rolling down the street in a goddamn wheelchair, throwing up OCB, OCD, all that, whatever the fuck that shit. Old cold and cockeyedness and all different type of shit. They throwing all that shit up. I'm telling you, the shit would never stop as long as YouTube is around.
Yeah, it's like it's y'all. I'm
R.
trying to
Kelly,
tell the writing is on the wall. Think about it. This shit we've been here since 2019, so it's like four and a half
I don't
years.
even know, was I around. I don't even know.
Four and a
I don't
half
know how long.
years. Like, what the fuck is this about? Like, are you crazy? uh-uh. Call me whatever, baby. I'm trying to, baby, make my exit. I'm going over there in the what? In the Martell male motherfucking sector. That's where I'm going. Be nosy in they shit.
Angie, no, see, let me tell you something, Angie. Now you part of you see you trying to join into the nigglets. Don't do it, Angie. Don't
And no,
do it.
I'm gonna
Don't
go over
even.
there. I'm going somewhere where it
Mm-mm.
makes sense. But this right here,
It don't
this
make
don't
sense
make
over.
sense to
It
me.
don't make sense
This
over
right
there.
here
It don't
make
make
you
sense
go to
over there.
jail. I'm going over there where it's safe at. Where I can be yeah. Well,
Angie,
oh my
you just got to start your own sector, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the R. Kelly shit. These motherfuckers, these motherfuckers is nigglets at the finest, and I'm tired of niggas. I get tired of niggas. Niggas come in all different sizes too, in all different species. They ain't just black, y'all. I don't want you to think that. It's a
Right.
motherfucking mindset. It's a mindset. It ain't a black motherfucker just per se. It's a fucking mindset, and I'm gonna tell you, there's a 35% chance that 35% of these motherfuckers in the R. Kelly sector are nigglets. Straight up.
Yeah.
They ain't even been born yet.
Mm-mm. This is some strange shit. I don't know, but I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. At some point, I want y'all to whoever's left around here with this bullshit, no matter what side you're on. I want y'all to get y'all articles of incorporation together. Get y'all paperwork together and become a cohesive group, or do some shit like that. Because honey, this right here, y'all got me bent. I'm trying to.
Now I remember. I think the first time, when I was inducted to the. Let me just say, when I was inducted into the Art Kelly sector, I think the first, and I don't know if this person remembers. I think the first person it just came across my screen. I went in there and I just went in there to have a fucking casual conversation. I think it was Skylife. Skylife, yeah, it was. Cause I was saying, I'm looking at this woman. I'm saying, this is a beautiful woman right here. Like, and I was just trying to figure out what the fuck she was caught up on, and that's it. I was trying to figure out. I said, I don't know if she remember this shit. I don't know. She probably do. I
Where
think
were
I might.
y'all? Where were y'all?
What do you mean? Where were we? It
Yeah,
was.
you talking about when
She
you
had,
when you encounter Skyline?
she was doing a live, like, and this back in the day, like 2 years ago,
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, so I like going to lives where it's not that many people and stuff like that. I like homegrown, you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
organic type situation. And I went over there and I just couldn't figure out why she was hung up on this R. Kelly situation. You know what I'm saying? So I was just having a conversation with her. You know what I mean? And that's when I got kind of after I went to her shit, when I say I like clicked on this shit, it started sending me all type of shit for folks that was talking about R. Kelly, and I was like, what? And then, like, yeah, it just went up from there. It was like once you clicked on that goddamn poison, that motherfucker was just that shit. And I didn't cleanse my algorithm now, so R. Kelly shit don't even pop up no more. Plus, it's not around, like, you gotta remember that's around the time when it was supposedly the trial and shit. And you remember I went up to that trial or whatever the fuck. I went up to that little bullshit. And I only did that. You know the reason why I did that?
Mm-hmm.
Is is to is to show people where are the people that are the supporters. Cause I didn't see none of them, and I think they might have been upstairs, but I don't even think it was that many people. I was just doing it to show, like, the people that are supporters. Like, I would have thought that the way they talking on YouTube, that they would have been there downstairs, upstairs, around stairs, any type of stairs there was. And I didn't see that. I ain't see that. I ain't see none of them. And maybe I was in the wrong place. I don't know. I know I got that
I
interview with the dude that was what the fuck? Oh, the sketch artist. The sketch artist. I got the interview with the sketch artist. And that motherfucker said, no, he's going down. He's guilty. I was like, what the fuck? The sketch artist said,
no.
nah, it's not looking good for R. Kelly.
Hold on, I got you.
He
Hold
said
on.
straight up. He
Hold
said,
on.
ain't
I
good.
got this guy. Sky
Okay,
Life. What's good with
what
it?
are we talking about? What I'm caught up on?
True. That's you. And I'm on mute.
Hello?
True. She
Hello?
talking to you. She
Oh,
talking to
oh,
you.
hello? Who? Who?
Sky Life. She talking to you.
Oh, Skylife here?
Yeah.
Mm, what?
Oh,
I'm trying to
shit.
figure out what I'm caught up on.
Oh, you already know what you caught up on.
That was a question.
I don't know. That was an answer. I said you already know what you were caught up on.
No, I'm asking you. You said you didn't know what I was caught up on.
Yeah, I was
So
trying to. Oh, you didn't hear? You didn't hear me when I said it before?
when did you say it?
Oh, so you only heard the caught up part?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. So no, I said the first person that I know. Am I like reaching back and remembering was that with the R. Kelly situation was, and this is just me because I didn't know nothing about the R. Kelly sector, and yo shit it like pounced up, it like popped up, and I came in there. You don't remember when I came up there and I was speaking to you?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So before you finna pounce on me, I think you probably would have to remember that. But the only thing is, as far as caught up, I was just trying to figure out why, like, like, what is it about this situation dealing with R. Kelly that people are just so in tuned in, like, trying to prove he's guilty or not guilty, and why are these gangs that they done built up? Like you gotta pick a side. That's it. That's all.
Okay,
Real
well,
simple.
the main thing is this. Okay, so I assume you didn't stick around. So since that didn't happen, uh, it's not really much I can say because it's years and years of information that was found from the time that he was arrested until now. Okay, so you have different reasons why people are on either side. But I'm just curious because I just heard you say my name and you were talking about there was no supporters there. You do know that some people do actually have a 9 to 5 and they do work, right? You do understand that when people do commentary, that is also showing support. You do understand when people send money into his put it on his commentary, his books, and send it to him, talk to him, email him, that's showing support. So it's many different ways. People foots on the ground are not the only ones who get recognition. I know that's what most people think, but contrary to popular belief, it's a lot of time, especially my time is money. Okay, so when I sit up here hours and hours and do commentary and discuss the R. Kelly case, that's me showing support. So don't think just because somebody didn't show up to court, some people actually do have full-time jobs. Okay, you have a variety of people. Everybody's not meant to have feet on the ground. Okay, you don't see Biden out there fighting the war against Ukraine, do you?
All right, so we're relating R. Kelly to. Hold on, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Like I get it. So my main thing is, and first of all, congratulations. I think the last video I saw, because I subscribed from you from that day on when we had that conversation. I think you was out there trying to fight some wasps the last time I saw you, or some bees or some type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So definitely,
So
definitely
if
I
you've
want.
been watching, then how you don't understand? I
No,
don't.
no, 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 no. That's just the last thing I saw. Like
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
I'm saying if you
Right,
are still subscribed to my channel and been watching,
right.
how
No, I like, just like you were saying, people have 9 to 5s and shit. I have an actual, I have an actual mental capacity where I can't deal with that fuck shit. You understand what I'm saying? That's a fucking 9 to 5. I
oh,
can't deal with the fuck shit, and I don't follow it all the time. Like
let
I
me.
can't. No,
I'm
hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. I am not gonna. Uh, I'm not gonna depend on you or anybody to give me no fucking R. Kelly news, because I don't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying?
mhm.
So my main thing is, when I say what are you caught up on, what is the reason why you're fucking supporting R. Kelly anyway?
Okay, and I'm gonna give you that answer real quick. Okay, do
All
you
right.
understand that whenever you a black man, okay, do you understand whatever happens to another person in the black culture, really any person, once that this man has been arrested, Okay. And he has been done in a way that we feel is injustice. Okay. So whatever happens to him is going to be able to happen to you. I don't know if you have kids, your nieces, your cousins, your uncles, your whole family. That's what people don't understand. You don't think, see, people, the R. Kelly case is not just oh well, he slept with minors. It's way more than that. You see what I'm saying? But see, that's what small-minded people, that's what you listen to what the media shows you, and that's what you believe. So the people on YouTube on both sides, I got to give credit to it, pulled up information about the case, and you actually learn more about sex abuse. You learn about the laws of sex thanks to Angie. You learn about everything surrounding it. All these new laws that they use, the racketeering act. When have you heard them use a one-man RICO? Okay. And do you understand this? If they could put that on R. Kelly and convict him, R. Kelly is an R&B singer. When was the first time you heard of any R&B singer being held as a one-man RICO and convicted of the shit? Okay. If they could put that on him, they could put it on you, your son, your nephew, your cousin, your mama, and your grandma. Okay? So understand, when laws are used in an unjust way, you better speak up, because you don't see all these RICOs going on there. I can't wait till the next one man RICO come, because I'm gonna say we knew it, we knew it, we knew it. The
Right,
man had.
exactly. Exactly.
So
So
that's the reason why, because it wasn't done in a just way. We don't feel that. Our Kelly supporters don't feel that. So it's not like we sitting up here and we some fucking fans. Oh, R. Kelly. No, there's a reason behind it. And that's just not for this law. That's any law. He just happens to be the one who's getting recognition
hold
because
on.
he's
Let me.
famous.
Yes, and I understand, and you're definitely fans and fanatic because that's happened to a lot of local black people before that even happened. And let me tell you something.
How we
Your
fans
life.
and
Hold on,
fanatics?
hold on. Let me
Do you know
finish.
what a
Let me
fan and
finish.
a fanatic is?
Let me hold on. Let me finish. That has happened to local people. I don't know where you live at. I don't.
Never.
I
From
don't know.
Chicago,
Yes,
East Side.
yes.
Never
It's
seen it. Never heard of it.
you never seen. Okay, all right. So
Who,
let me
who
just get.
you know that got convicted on a one man RICO? Who?
Let me
It's
get
a
to
couple
this.
people that got convicted of one man RICO.
Right.
I
Let
never
me.
heard of him.
Okay, cool.
It's in
That's
if you
cool.
look it
Just
up in
say you ain't
Wikipedia.
never heard of it. Say you ain't never heard of it, and stop calling these people that don't agree with what you saying small minded. Cause the first thing, my life is not changed, and ain't nothing changed around me since he got arrested. Cause you were saying,
Yes.
no, it
Yes. You
hasn't.
think it happens? You think it happens
My life
overnight?
hasn't.
Are you for real?
All I'm saying is right now, my life has not been changed
So
since
you
R.
don't know
Kelly, but
anybody that's
yours has.
you
Your
don't
life
know
has been more
anybody that's been convicted of drug cases, of selling cocaine, possessions of guns.
That's the worst sniglets. Stop selling fucking
The
drugs and you're all
worst.
fucking comedic. What the fuck?
What do
You
you
don't.
mean the worst? It's
So
not
you
about
think
being the worst. It's about the laws that put them there.
it
That's the
does?
part you're not getting.
They shouldn't be. You know the consequences before you stick your ass out. It's gonna get fucked. Stop playing. See,
No,
this is that
see,
niggerism I'm talking about. Once again with the niggerism.
that's ridiculous.
Once again
Okay.
with no, it is
Because for
ridiculous.
some reason you
How
think that
about
there's a certain type of person in which the laws are
no?
actually unfit.
How about
But
educate?
when
How
the
about
law
educate?
is not rolled properly and you get your ass locked up in custody, you just ain't been caught up yet. And I clearly can't wait for the day, because then you gonna see what people like me are talking about. When a law is set up to target a certain person or
Why
is
are
used
you
to
only
manipulate a
focused on
certain
the law
person,
for R. Kelly though?
you
That's
still
all
ain't
I'm
answered
trying to
my
ask you.
question. What person do you know got convicted of a one man RICO?
Nobody.
Okay, then. So
Yep.
you gonna say prior to this
So let me ask.
case, hold
Hold on.
on. You gonna say prior to this case, you know somebody that got convicted for the man that
Nobody
failure
has.
to
Let
expose
me ask you
somebody
once
with an
again, because my
STD or a one man RICO. Is that what
Sky,
you're telling
Sky,
me?
Sky. I'm
I do. I know of. I mean,
there. We
not
go.
personally, but I know of
But that's
people
what I'm
that.
saying. But you might, because you in the law field. I'm talking to him who
It's
think
a
he
where. So
right?
hold on, Sky. Calm down. It's awareness. If she knows and I don't know, allow her to tell
No,
you
because
what
Andrew's in the law
what.
field. He deals with law. I'm talking about for the common person walking around
Oh
this
my! It
motherfucker
doesn't matter
like
if a
like
person is in a sky.
because you
Oh,
can't compare a person. You can't compare our situation to a police officer situation to
all
a,
right.
a,
Do
a
you want me?
attorney
I
situation.
actually, Sky.
We
I
talking about
actually know.
lay people,
Do you want me to tell
regular
you the
people.
name?
That's
Sky.
like you
I
asking
actually.
me, have
Sky.
I dealt with somebody in the
Sky.
social service field? That's just
Sky.
crazy. Of
Sky.
course, the answer is gonna be yes. I'm
Sky.
talking about me and you.
Sky. What are you doing, Sky? Sky. I actually know. Do you want me to tell you their name?
Yeah, who you know?
Niglet 1 and Niglet 2.
I ain't never heard of Niggly one and Niggly two.
I know. So let me explain to you real quick. This is just simple. Why are you so why is the R. Kelly situation of this before anything else has happened? Why are you so into the R. Kelly part of it? This shit happens
We
every
just
day.
explained it. I just explained it in very simple, clear words.
What?
Okay. All
That's
right.
the
You're not gonna
words?
waste my
I
time.
don't remember that.
Okay.
What?
All right.
I
You not gonna waste my time. I thought you was a formidable opponent, but you're not. I'm good.
we're not battling, Sky. What are you
Wait,
talking about? Why do you feel like this?
we are having a debate. Okay.
Right. So
Okay. So and even if we're having a conversation, if you aren't comprehending what I'm saying, you are wasting my time.
I didn't know that you had a time schedule, ma'am.
What do you mean a time schedule?
I didn't even know this was a fucking
That's like
a fight.
if it's not a fight, who I didn't say it's a fight.
I didn't know this was a duel. Sorry. I didn't know this was two people
It's a
trying to.
conversation. Do
All I'm
you
saying is
do
why
you
are you
go and say
so
talk to
all
the
I'm saying
wall? I don't. Okay. If I'm talking, then I expect for somebody to understand what I'm saying and then respond to what I'm saying. Then same thing, vice versa. I understand what you're saying, then I respond to what you're saying. It's called a conversation. But when you have some type of bias against chaos, which is what it is, because for you to call us a fan, first of all, that's not, you don't even know the definition of a fan. For you to call us fans is minimizing us, and you're trying to do that
I
to
called you a
somehow raise
fanatic. I didn't
up.
call you a fan. You're a fanatic at this point.
That's the same thing. A fan and a fan.
No, it's not. Oh my God. This is
Yes, it is. That's
crazy.
where they get
How
the
the
word
fuck can you don't
fanatic. How? Okay, so you're saying,
fan and fanatic are
okay,
two
so you're
things,
saying that
guy.
because somebody supports a cause, they all
What
fanatic.
cause are you supporting? The Rico cause?
I already told you. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So if you're
There's no
supporting the
sense
Rico
of me
cause,
going
then
back and forth with you, sir, because you don't comprehend well, and there's nothing I could do about that.
I know. Just like you said, fan and fanatic are the
Yeah,
same thing. So you can know.
well, see that again proves that we aren't
What does that
we
prove?
aren't compatible for a conversation.
No, it was good talking to you. Like I said, I followed you from day one. All I said is I didn't know. I was trying to figure what you're caught up on, but really inside,
It's not,
and this is just my opinion, and you could call it bias or whatever. You just really like R. Kelly, like in the shit that came with R. Kelly is the fact that it could be a Rico, and that's what you'll use in defense of you defending R. Kelly. But you've never defended anybody before that have Rico causes or anything for other that I know of.
because if you understood and heard what I said, the RICO has not been applied to anyone that I have seen that happen to. Along with that, I don't support the age of consent laws. Okay, that's another reason. Reason number two. Also, yes, R. Kelly's from Chicago. Okay, so do I support him also because of that? You goddamn right. He from my
All
side
right,
of
so
town.
you're biased.
No, that's part
You're
number three.
biased.
That wait,
So
let me
you're
finish
biased.
part number three.
Right?
Okay,
What the
so
fuck?
I've given you three reasons for you to understand why. So why would you jump to reason number three and ignore number one and ignore number two? Is
Oh,
what.
because I never heard your three reasons, but now I know that you're biased because you're telling me your third one was
Oh,
because you're from.
okay. So because
But you just got mad at
no,
me because you called me a
because
bias, and I'm not.
you mad, and that because that's one of the reasons why I support him. How about because he's a black man? Am I biased because of that too?
No, you're just fucking
Huh?
ignorant, and you're in nigga.
I'm what?
You're in fucking nigga land, and you can't help it. I'm sorry, you really are.
No, you
There's
are.
no coming
That's
back
the
for you.
the funny part is because you are. And that's the sad thing because you really are sitting up here and acting like you're sitting in some position of authority or
I'm not. I don't.
are
I'm not
better than
trying to sit
someone
in
else,
one.
but you are because you sound so ignorant. And you know why you sound ignorant? Because you don't even know about the case, and yet you want to pass judgment on everybody else who has spent time
No. What?
years talking about it.
You
That's
don't
what.
need to know about the
But
case to
that's
know
what
that
makes them
when
nigger to me.
people are fucking
You're from.
fanatics over some shit that they just say, hey, it's R.
Let's
Kelly and
say
shit.
you don't understand it,
It's
okay?
cool.
A
I will do.
person who
Okay.
has, a person who has some sense will come on here and say, "Well, I really haven't been following it." Okay, so therefore, I cannot pass judgment because I don't have the proper information to do so. But yeah, you come on here because you're biased, because you probably was a
I
guy
came on here and
old.
I
You
told you that I
probably wasn't
knew you
never
from
chose
day
when you
one.
was
So what if
young.
you
So
been
you
following?
mad because R. Kelly, men like R. Kelly got the women you couldn't get. You want never
Oh my
chose.
God,
Okay,
the
so you
niggerism
come
is
up here
getting.
and you the one that's biased against R. Kelly.
I
Okay, so
don't know.
you look at
I don't
you
want.
like
He
you a
wanted some.
fan of the
Oh,
haters. Okay, that's how I see you. Okay,
Scott,
that's
Scott,
my
Scott, Scott, stop, 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 stop,
no.
Scott.
You stop. You
No, no,
stop.
no. I apologize to you if I
No
offended.
need to
But
apologize.
it,
We
it,
both
it,
now understand each other's opinion.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, so that's it. We just
right.
have to agree to
You
disagree.
don't have to take it to what I got and how.
Take it to what happened to him.
Oh no.
Take it to what he got. Yeah, it does because it stems from that, sir. It stems from
No.
your
No.
what you experienced when you were younger, all the way until now. Most guys, whenever you see a guy in a situation, especially a guy, I said this before, that's hating on Kels, you got there's some type of problem you have. Like you
But
was
but
probably a
but
guy that
but
didn't get
Scott,
no
let me
women.
ask you this, because I got the truth. Now Levi, men. This is when me and Levi have problems when he starts to call me names. But when the whole problem with Levi is that when you don't agree with him, then there's a problem. You know what I'm saying? There's some bullshit. So last night he gonna call me biased. How in the fuck I'm going to be biased when I don't give a fuck either way, and there is not one channel. Now fuck that. All the channels combined versus this one right here that haven't that has done more as far as come up with shit in the court of law, all kind of defense exercises that would be appropriate in this motherfucking matter, not just whole bunch of bullshit. I mean, for the defense now, and I had motherfuckers that really want to string his ass up,
But
participating
when
in
was
that.
y'all live? I didn't even know y'all whose channel
Yeah,
did
but
y'all.
he talking about you, because I was saying that the shit they talking about is not going to free him. It's not going
But
to work.
you have a this is my thing. In order for me, in order for somebody to pose an opinion, you have to be around this motherfucker and know what the fuck is happening. Okay. I don't know what you
Oh, you don't.
but I understand what you're saying. I don't know what y'all was arguing about, but this is my point. I'm not saying I have a problem because he disagrees. I'm having a problem because
No, no, no.
you
I
want
ain't
to
talking about
disagree.
y'all's situation. I'm telling you what by Levi, what he said when he called me biased. I'm like, how the fuck I'm going? And the reason why he called me biased is because I don't agree with what the shit he's talking about. The shit he's talking about has no legal foot, nothing. It lacks every goddamn thing. And then he want to tell me about street shit. He want to tell me about the word
About his
conspiracy.
uncles,
It was
about
just a
his
whole bunch of
uncles, his
bullshit.
uncles in Detroit, his uncles in Detroit. You know, Sky Life, real talk, like No, like you don't have to be around this shit to like.
You
I would
do.
hold on, Skylight, real quick, real quick. This is my opinion. Just let me get it off. Let me land my plane.
You already
You
landed the plane, baby. I see
all
you.
right, all right,
I,
all right. You don't like the
I
best
don't
thing
need
you
1,000 words of
hold on,
comprehension. But go ahead.
hold on. I'm just telling people out there, the best thing to do is if you are actually trying to be a supporter, and I think there's a million supporters,
I'm trying to be a supporter.
right?
Okay.
What?
You
See,
said
this is what happens though. You get distracted in kikis and different stuff. But here's
because
the
you
main
funny.
thing.
You
If you
funny.
want to be a supporter of R. Kelly, I
Oh,
am not for or against R. Kelly. One thing is the best thing that you could do is stay away from people that would tell you their third reason is a biased reason because they're from Chicago. Crickets.
because you dumb. You want me to say talk dumb talk with you? I'm trying to come up here and have a real conversation with an intelligent person, and it's not happening. So you gonna go to the third reason and skip over 1 and 2 and go to number
I
three.
go to
How about
I
my
go
number
to
four
that
reason?
because
How
I
about
go
my
to
number four reason is because he a black man? Is
I
that another?
that
Was
was the number
that another one
that was your
reason
number
to stay
one, I
away?
think. That was your number one. But I think you're everywhere
Oh, because
with your
that's what
reason.
you want it to be. Okay, but
No, what?
okay,
I
hold on.
didn't
It
even
don't
know
matter
reason
where.
number four. So
Wait. Time
what
out.
the hell? How would I want that to be that?
Tee
I
up.
don't even know what that.
Let's say it was number motherfucking one. Now what?
Oh my God, the nigga shit just continue. Hey, you can't win with a nigga, man. I'm trying to tell y'all
Who's a nigga? Who
this.
you calling a nigga? You the one is a nigga.
It would be you.
No, it would be you.
Well, I
Because
can't
I
say you a
promise
nigga.
you,
I
when we
can't.
go down to social economic status and we talk about what the fuck we've accomplished in real life, the nigger is you. Get
Damn,
the hat,
not the
get the
nigga. Now it's the
t-shirt,
nigger.
wear the
Now it's
title.
the nigger.
Cause never
Okay,
on no fronts can you fuck with me, sir, and I don't even know you, but I can hear how you talk
exactly,
that you can't touch me.
exactly. But that would be
So the nigger
niggerism.
is
How
you.
can you think you could
Wear
fuck
the
with somebody
hat,
you don't know?
get the t-shirt,
What
okay,
t-shirt? The
and wear
niggerism. The new t-shirt's coming out.
so
The
when you
niggerism.
okay,
The nigger.
understand this. You probably a little dick nigga, never got
Oh,
chosen when you was
here
young.
we go
Don't
again.
nobody see you. Don't nobody want you. And that's why you hating on Kels. And you hating on us because we support him.
How?
I can't help what happened to you when you were younger, okay? I'm sorry I can't.
Wow. Do
But
y'all hear somebody
know
that is supporting
as you
somebody?
grow and get
Hold
older,
on, Angie.
educate
Angie, this straight up.
yourself,
No, matter of fact,
that you
forget.
find a better
I
picture
want y'all to hear this.
to
I
be.
want y'all to hear this. This is why you have to stay away from this type of
Stay
shit.
away from the niggas.
Somebody is telling
So that
you
means get off the
some,
channel,
what do you
okay,
what do
and
you
go
mean
find you
about
something
something
to
that
do.
happened to somebody when they was younger? What do you mean? Elaborate. Please,
Because
dude.
what man hates on R. Kelly?
I'm not
You
hating
gotta
on
be
R.
a
Kelly.
hoe ass nigga.
I'm talking
You
about
is hating. For you to come in this situation
because
man,
you
as a
because
man
you
with
hold
hopefully two balls in a stick,
I have
to
not
hate on
said
another
nothing.
man
Oh my God.
without even knowing the facts of the case, you gotta be a hoe ass nigga. Like, who does that? What man, black man, hates on another black man for
I,
no reason?
come
Huh?
on, ma'am. Let me just ask you this
Sir?
question. How can you be a supporter of somebody that has been raped by their auntie and you say what happened to you when you talking to
Okay,
me?
what if I was raped by my,
I
does that make a difference?
no.
I don't
Oh
understand.
my
So because he
God, this
by,
is yo. You
and
can't make
when was he raped by his
you can
auntie?
make
When did
this shit
that
up. This
happen?
sound like
When
what?
was he raped by his, okay, hold on.
Didn't he say he was raped by
No,
his
the fuck
auntie?
he didn't say that. No. No, that's what I'm saying. You coming up here bumping your
His
gums and don't know
sister.
what you're
It was
talking
his
about.
sister
Look,
and a neighbor.
let
Angie,
me
what did you
just
say again? This is your channel.
His sister and a neighbor. Oh
Sister and neighbor.
Lord.
Okay, boom. Okay,
no,
he been.
I don't even understand the point of you saying
The
Yeah,
point
pause.
of it is.
the
The
point
point of
of
it
you
Just
is.
let
saying
it.
that because somebody was in support because he was raped by his uncle, why would I not support him?
You just literally
Thank
said that
you.
something happened to me when I was a kid, and you try to hold that
Oh,
against.
this clown.
So it's
I
man,
really
that you
can't
Hold
take
crazy,
on.
bro. motherfucker.
I
God,
can't take
Go
it,
ahead,
JoJo.
You
I,
try to talk shit to me, and you try to
JoJo,
say
I
I
can't
was
take it.
something happened to me when I was a little kid. What the fuck do you mean?
I can't take it,
I
JoJo.
know you can't. That's
I
why you're
really
not fit for it.
can't.
That's
Okay.
why you're not
Because
fit
the
for
level
it,
of
ma'am.
ignorance is so severe,
Ma'am, no.
and the
You
the
literally, hold on. You
bro,
literally
he
just
called me
said,
a nigga, but he from the land of niggerdom.
no, for
Okay,
sure, you got
raised,
niggerism in you.
born,
You
raised, got his degree in the land of niggerdom, and then want to try and call a motherfucker like me out. Not on no day is it gonna fly. Okay, I'm really up here having fun though, cause it's cute, it's funny, and I want you
exactly.
to
So,
know,
but understand you biased in a motherfucker.
Sky.
sir, whatever hat you need me to wear, please do. Make
Hold on.
you feel better in
hold
life.
on, y'all. Joe, go ahead and say something.
Go ahead, JoJo.
I'm trying to ask a question, man. I mean, shit.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying you know I don't play no none of these.
I know you don't. I know you don't. It's
But
all.
go ahead.
I mean, shit. We ain't got to get that tense up here, man.
Oh, I'm not tense.
Hold on,
I'm
sis.
cool.
I mean, come on.
It's really funny. But go ahead, JoJo. I'm sorry. I'm quiet.
God damn. Yeah, I wake up, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
Call him Skylife a nigga on what day, what hour, and what month and year? Huh?
Okay, you know what, Scott? This is what you do. When somebody ever call you something derogatory, I mean, I'm finna get a game up to everybody. It's just not. You ask them what is what they calling you. You ask them to be descriptive in what they calling you. That's all you have to do. So your first initial question is, what is a nigga? That should have been your first question. And then, the second one should have followed as such. What do you suggest you do about a nigga?
Okay.
That's how you got to be constructive with this goddamn conversation when you're dealing with this kind of people. And Miss Angie Walker, you are biased.
How I'm biased?
You are biased.
How?
You are. I've called you this maybe a year and a half ago. You remember that shit.
Okay, but how am I biased though? Okay, you need to tell me.
You have certain areas of people activity that you become biased in. And I'm not going to be descriptive up here tonight. I'm not coming up here to argue with you. I'm just telling you you are biased.
Biased? How am I? But no, when you say I'm biased, you got to tell me
Biased.
what am I biased?
If we're going to give a description, if we're going to be descriptive with bias is, it's leaning towards one area that fits your argument versus being objective. And you do that.
No, I deal with the real. I don't deal with the
Wait,
bullshit.
wait, wait. See, we're not dealing with the real on a law base. We're not dealing with the real on a law
Okay, well,
base.
I can't understand what we dealing with. It is. I just listen. I mean, this is my because when somebody say bias, okay, I don't know if somebody's saying bias meaning Kels versus the ladies,
Bias,
or no,
bias. Look,
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Or the law versus the street. I don't be knowing which one, but I don't really be giving a
no,
fuck because whatever I say, it applies to what I'm talking about. I'm not biased. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm not biased because I because of the simple fact that I can't accept bullshit that don't make sense. If it
what
don't
is?
make sense to me,
Wait,
it
hold
just don't
on.
make sense.
We gotta walk with each other here. What is bullshit?
Bullshit is somebody telling me that the street this and the street that and the street that when R. Kelly is not being held by the Bloods, the Crips,
Well,
or J Rock on the streets and shit like that. He
wait,
being
wait,
held
wait.
in the court of law.
Let
So
me
that's
try to
why I need to talk about the court. That's why I
let
need
me
to.
try to be the force of reasoning within this.
Uh-huh.
Because just by them saying the streets does not always equate to R. Kelly. It means you don't understand the streets from a sense that makes you biased. And it has nothing to do with R. Kelly.
Oh, well, say it like that.
No, that's
JoJo
that's.
Skylight JoJo Skylight bias.
I mean, I'm here. See, because I've been want to speak. I've been want to get at Levi and tell him you're not going to get this over trying to argue with them objectively. You got to come at these people and meet them where they at. In order to meet them where they at, you got to meet them and understand who they are. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, and shout out to Levi because I hear
Well,
you,
say
bro.
that. Well, that makes sense.
I'm saying it.
Well, don't just say. Don't come calling me biased. Boy, ain't nobody arguing with you. I'm just saying, don't call me biased. And
You,
then,
but you are biased.
okay, if you saying biased in
Skylight
what you just
Skylight bias
explained,
too. Skylight bias too. Cause since he from Chicago, she's supporting every all the different type of shit.
I mean, you know that
You
objectively,
biased too, cause you got a little dick and
that,
you mad cause
that,
you don't get hoes.
that could be litigated.
I'm gonna
But what
put it
I'm
in.
saying,
I'm gonna put it in your face. Whatever dick you want, I'm gonna put it
Okay, and
in your
I'ma
face.
laugh. I'ma
Yeah,
laugh.
I'm gonna
but what
put
I'm
it in your
saying,
face.
oh my God.
I
I'ma
bet you
laugh.
ain't. I bet you ain't gonna
you
be
know,
biased. I
you
bet
know,
you ain't gonna be biased when that dick in your face.
I'ma laugh.
I know you gonna laugh. That's all you
I
do is
know you
laugh.
ain't got it. By the way
That's
you
all
talk,
you do is
I,
laugh
I
about
know
serious
you
shit.
ain't got it. Cause the
That's
way
all
you
you
talk,
do is laugh. Only thing you can do is
but
Y'all
talk
on
about a
remind
pea
me.
motherfucker
pie,
dick.
Oh man.
peephole, panito.
but on a
Shit.
serious note,
You
I
know what
Y'all
it is.
understand.
remind me of
Hey,
Terrence
Skylife,
Howard
guess what,
and the
Skylife?
Earl
I'm gonna
of
leave.
the
Hey,
Bedlam.
Skylife,
Lord have mercy.
Skylife, I'm gonna take you to a whole nother
Miss
Skylife,
Walker
goddamn.
is biased,
You
man.
understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
By all
Don't be,
standards,
don't.
yeah.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put it down on you, Skylife.
Who me?
Yes, you Miss Walker, right?
No,
Make sure you
but
pay.
I mean, if that's what,
Yeah,
but
Skylife,
no,
I know
yeah,
what you
you
need.
may call
I
it a
know
Okay,
what you
bias.
need,
I'm
Skylife.
trying
You
to
may call it a
explain.
Skylife, I
bias.
know
I'm
exactly what you
saying
need. Straight up,
I
I
am
know
not.
what you need, Skylife.
Yes, so I'm the
Okay,
Chicago
okay, I
black
can't.
I,
man
You
supporting
know,
Chicago, what?
they are
support
talking. They are
everybody in
talking
Chicago.
street
This
I'm not
talk.
beautiful,
tired of hearing
this
my
is
brother
street.
struggle.
That is what I live for.
Skylife,
I don't
Skylife.
even go to work because I
Look,
want to
you ain't
support
got.
all the
Hey,
black
look, you
men
ain't
in
got to worry
Chicago
about going.
that have been
Hey,
arrested.
hey, you ain't got to go out there and get them Hornets and run your car. I get them for you. You ain't got to worry,
Okay,
Skylife. I
Oh,
got
oh, go
you.
get
Yeah,
them. Hey,
yeah. Let me give you the energy you need.
hello,
That's the energy
what
you
kind
need.
of shit is this? When y'all
hello,
All
just
them
got to
goddamn
each other
Hornets.
5 minutes ago?
All them goddamn
get them,
Hornets with them little.
get
All
them.
them Hornets
Make
with the
make
little
me
Y'all
a
bitty
got to get each
motherfucking
stingers.
other 5
believer.
minutes ago?
I'ma stain your ass real
Make me a
good. I
believer.
already know.
Okay, make
I
me a
already know. I
believer.
see what it is. I
Nah,
see
nah,
what it is.
Uh,
I'll
See,
say
see,
the defense.
Skylife. I
Hey,
understand it. I
y'all got your
understand
own
it.
thing going, but
cash
nevertheless,
and carry though. Cash and carry. No credit cards accepted.
Cash and carry. What the fuck does that mean? What the?
Hmm
Come on now, y'all.
hey,
Nah,
come on.
come on.
JoJo know what it mean.
You know, I'm not touching
Oh,
that.
JoJo, I ain't got nothing to do with that. She said
I
you
don't
I
know
ain't,
what it
cash
means.
and carry.
you know,
I
but
don't
no,
know nothing about that.
just from objective standpoint, Miss Walker, you are biased. That's all I came up here to say. And like,
I am not
yeah,
biased. I'm
but
not
what I was
biased.
saying is, we can't just break this down right now because
Uh-huh.
we have to have supporting arguments. And Levi has
Uh-huh.
supporting arguments. You have your arguments, but I lean more towards what Levi is saying, and here's why. Not because I'm in the fan club or whatever, but and let me tell you some truth. Let me tell you something. Fan is short for fanatic. They just call it fan. You
Thank
know?
you. Thank
Exactly.
you.
That's what I.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
fan and hold on. But fan
Oh
and
my
fanatic
gosh,
are two different
Skylife,
things.
you don't understand that a fanatic is a person that is in
We
goes
just
into
told you what he
insanity.
was, bro. You ain't here. You ain't even here when he
What?
said it.
Angie, what you was finna say in
What I was
defense?
what I
You
was
have
finna say is while fan is a derivative of fanatic. Well, I mean fanatic is a
no,
derivative.
no,
Fan
yeah,
is
yeah.
derivative of fan.
You got it.
Hold on. They do have two different meanings.
Fan is a
They do have,
derivative of fanatic.
yeah, fan is a derivative. So I said it right the first
And
place.
what is the definition of a fanatic? Can somebody just tell me that, please? Just tell me the definition of a fanatic. Let's get right there.
Fanatic.
Let's go,
Okay.
Sky. You should know it
Okay.
because that's what you are. Let's
A
go.
fanatic is
Ah,
defined as a person marked by an extreme unreasoning, a reasoning enthusiasm as for a cause, and
Okay,
then
what is fan? Fan.
a fan is an ardent devotee of an enthusiast.
That's the same thing.
No, it's two different things because they
No,
Scott,
both.
which one? Scott, which one are you?
wait,
Scott, which one are you?
let me
The
say this.
one that you ain't.
See,
You
Ah,
you
okay, you right.
look,
Nah,
look,
both of
man,
them. I ain't both
What
of them.
JoJo?
you a
Ain't the
fan.
one. I ain't both of them. I ain't both of them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What
for sure. But
JoJo?
you finna be a fan. You
why?
finna be a
That
fan.
nigga joke. What JoJo?
Make me
You finna. I know,
get,
maybe because I
You know
already
what?
know what type of
Yeah,
pattern
get my
your
cash
heartbeat
app
on.
Huh?
and make me a
I know
believer.
what type of pattern your heartbeat on. I already know.
Okay. Okay. Hit my cash app and make me a believer.
See,
Huh?
look at
What
that.
JoJo?
Yeah, a real nigga. That's how I
I'm
got.
glad that
I'm,
truth
I'm,
A
hurt.
real nigga hit your cash out.
I'm gonna show you what a nigga is. Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
A
A
real
real nigga
nigga
hit
hit
your.
the cash
No,
app.
what's the definition of a nigga? Let's look that
You
one
the
up.
one using the word, so we
No,
we
no,
talk,
no, no,
we
no,
talking
because I
nigga
don't want
talk.
you to.
So
hey,
nigga, hit my
it
cash app.
happened.
Huh?
No,
See,
no, it be an
Nigga,
alphabet
hit
letter.
my
It be
cash
a
app.
letter, and it be you. It be
Okay.
you
Nigga,
in the
hit my
alphabet. It be
cash
you.
app.
It be you. See what I'm talking about? Hit my cash out.
no, no,
Right.
they have to. They,
Hit my cash out.
Yeah,
when
hit
they
Uh,
when they give two
Nah,
descriptions,
you better tell. Hey, look. Let me tell you this about a cash app. A supporter like you is, guess what? You ain't successful at none of the shit you done did for R. Kelly. You ain't successful worth shit.
man,
He ain't
come
free.
on, don't
He
do
ain't free
it.
whatsoever. He
And
ain't.
don't,
He
you
ain't.
know what? Let me say
oh
something.
He
Lord.
ain't
okay.
free.
So you
Say
happy
this.
now.
Let me
He
say this.
ain't
So you
free.
think that I'm going to
What? Accept
evaluate
my
my
cash app.
on a nigga
So
like you?
I
Is
bet
that
I
what
bet
you
I
really
bet
think?
you if I
Do
let
you
me
Hold
send
on.
you
really
a
think?
cash
Can
Okay,
app.
I
see,
say
this the thing.
something?
Let
Can
me
I
People
send
say
have
you a
something?
cash app
delusions.
so you'll shut
People
your
have
mouth.
delusions of
Hey,
grandeur.
Let
can I
me
say
send you a
Low
something?
cash
life
app so you'll
Can
shut
motherfucker.
your
I say
mouth.
something
This
real
low
quick?
life
Can
motherfucker
I
wanna
say
think he could
something?
come up
With your
here
friend's
and
ass?
evaluate me. Boy, you ain't
Can I
got the
say
foundation
something?
for the grounds, okay?
Can I say
I'll
something?
send you a cash app
Please.
to shut your mouth. How about that?
Please
Can I?
do it.
Can
Do
I
What
it.
is it?
say
Show
something? Oh
off. Go
Lord,
What
off.
can
is
I
it?
Show
I
off.
say
bet you
something, y'all?
accept it.
Show
I
off.
bet you accept it.
Show off.
Lord have mercy.
Show off. Go ahead.
Listen,
Scott,
listen.
hold on,
Let
Scott.
me say this. Let me
Let
say
me
this, right? So the fact that you say that, with these efforts and stuff, the man is still locked up, whatever, only speaks to my point is why I only deal with the shit that matters. Is because all of this street shit and all this other shit, and I'm not minimizing nobody's stuff, I'm just labeling some of it as street shit just to make my point. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter. You need some solutions that has everything and anything to do with the law to get this man out. Okay? And unfortunately, money, I mean, money
I,
could probably
let,
take the fight a little further, but
let me say.
that's not even a guarantee to get them out. So
Let me
what
say.
I'm saying is you need legal solutions, not
Legal
street
solution.
solutions.
Let me tell you something about
When
that.
you need a
Hold
unsuccessful
on,
motherfucker.
hold up, True. Let me say this. Let me say this because I have to answer exactly what she's saying. Because see, this is where Levi struggles at. When you say street solution has no cause, that's what you basically saying. I want to make sure I'm walking with you right when you say this.
I'm
So,
saying, I'm saying as far as getting him out. That's what
okay,
I'm talking about.
okay,
Hold
no, I'm
on.
not. Wait, we're not getting to the point of getting him out.
That's
Let's
what
not
I'm
go
that's
there.
what I was talking about. I'm
Okay,
talking about getting him out.
but there are measures to get him out.
There are measures.
Okay,
I spoke about them last night. If
okay,
you're going here, if
I'm
you're
not.
talking about the street,
Listen,
can I finish?
I'm
Or
dealing
you
with
gonna
this.
finish? Finish.
I'm dealing with this on an aspect on basis. First base, second base, third base, home plate,
Right.
right?
I spoke about
So we
last
want
night.
to deal with it like that. So let's deal with first base. The first base is the street shit that you speak of,
Yeah.
right? Okay, that's
Hmm.
first base. Don't be looking at the other bases because I'm gonna steal that motherfucker, and you know I'm good at doing that right under your noses. Now check this out. When you say first base have no basis on the argument, see this is where you're wrong starting
I ain't
off.
say that. I
No,
ain't
no,
say
no.
that.
No, no,
You
no.
were saying it.
I'm equating it. as if
Well,
we're
that's your equating.
okay. So
You saying this? I ain't
okay, let
said
me
none of
use
this.
another analogy. Let me use another analogy.
I would
Loading,
Skylife,
like to
I'm
use
coming
my
after
own.
you next. Soon as they take a break,
You
I
loading,
ain't
got
got
something for
no
your ass.
win, Joe. You ain't got
Oh
no
my
win. You might as
God.
well fall
loading your
back.
gun. Hold
There's
on.
nothing you can say to me.
Skylife,
Okay, that's
I got
point
your
you
ass.
taking effect.
Okay, so
I got
loading.
So
your ass,
motherfucking
Skylife.
cash
You ain't
app
talking
and
about
make me a
shit.
believer.
Talking about
Okay,
shit.
that's where we at.
Cash app you the
Yeah,
money.
But
Where?
go
You don't
ahead,
even
let
got a
JoJo
cash app.
talk. Don't be rude. I want to
Where
hear
is it?
what JoJo's gonna say. But
You
Go
already been
ahead,
rude. You
JoJo.
been rude since you been
hit the cash
talking,
app,
goddamn
nigga.
me.
Hit the
so
cash app, nigga.
You can't help it,
Okay, go
Skylife.
ahead, JoJo. Hit the
They
cash
really
app, nigga.
Yeah, go
let
ahead.
me try to use
Fall in line, Skylife.
Hit the
let me
cash
try
app.
okay, let me
Go
try to
ahead,
use
JoJo.
another analogy. Loading your magazine in your gun.
Go ahead,
You have
JoJo.
to put it in there some kind of way, right?
Right.
So what does it matter who hands puts it in, long as it get loaded? So I say that to say this: when you said niggerology is not going to work for as dealing with what he's going through, well, niggerology is what got him in the situation he's in. If you really sit back and look at it, if you want to tell the truth here, see, a lot of people don't want to do.
Exactly what I've been trying to say. Thank you, JoJo. Niggerology is the reason why. And if you even looking, hold
Wait,
on,
Let
JoJo.
him finish.
I know, my bad. But if you look in the
we gotta
comments,
tap into this. We have to tap into this because see, I know who I'm dealing with. I know who I'm dealing with and how they're gonna come at this shit.
Who you
If
talking
you're
about?
going, I mean,
Me?
take it for whatever it's worth. I don't know. A guilty person stands up and say, me.
Well, I don't know. Listen,
I'm
I
asking a
mean,
question. See,
listen.
see
Hey,
what you're
hey,
doing right
hey, you nervously clicking the link in the middle of the night. I don't know. Go ahead.
now.
Oh,
I got a live that's gonna start out into tomorrow.
me.
We're gonna put it into. Listen.
Uh-huh.
Side note. Since she want to bring that out with laughter, I got a live that's gonna put all that shit to rest tomorrow about who Edge is to me and my side girl and my girl that Edge spoke with. I got a live tomorrow. Y'all tune in.
hey,
I'm
8:05.
sure you do.
Sky,
I'm sure
Sky,
you
my
do.
side chick too. That's my side
I'm
chick,
sure
Sky.
you do.
Yeah.
And I'm
Listen,
gonna put
I'm,
Edge
Nigga,
out.
you
I'm,
can't
I'm,
afford me
I'm
on
sure
no
you
day.
do. I'm sure you do.
Okay,
You
let
can't wait.
JoJo finish so he can
And see,
educate you.
you
But know
yes.
that you can't afford me on no
Y'all
day.
ain't
Go
heard
ahead,
me.
JoJo.
Oh
Sky,
Go
you
ahead,
can't be
JoJo.
afforded, Sky.
Next.
Sky,
Go
you
ahead,
can't.
JoJo.
I'm trying to get it over, but see, all of this extra shit, I can't do it, bro. I'm
hey,
trying to
come
help.
on,
I'm finna be
please
quiet.
let him finish. Who? Yes, I'm. Mm.
Yeah. So you're off base now, but
I'm not
focus.
off base worth
I
shit.
want you to focus. I want you to focus back on the
I
nigga.
am focused. You need to focus.
I'm focused. I'm just trying to speak.
Go ahead.
That's not going to get him out. But the same antics with that niggerology got him in there. Meaning they used us as a group of people
Niggerology.
to perform, to perform, get on stage at the big stage that they let them go on and say all of this shit that when we go back to the hood, as you said, street court, what I told you a long time ago, we know that's some bullshit. But when they put you on the grandiose stage, you don't look at the shit that got you there. They allowed you to be up on that stage with them. You know why? Because they trained you. They trained you to do exactly what they taught you to do. And that is to strengthen their system. They don't have to do no work no more. They get us to do their work. Look at the people that testified against him. What color were they? See, don't nobody want to tap into the fundamentals, the core basis of this shit. It was our own kind. Now, if we had some kind of codified system going on within us, and when I say codified, that's nothing secret, people. It's about thought behavior and actions. We would have seen they've been doing this to us for years. Now, why is the outrage from them coming in there, grabbing Mary, Mama Mary, snatching her from Jonathan and raping her in her face? See, we don't want to deal with that, but that's what it is all about. It's a cultural conditioning that they understand, and they fundamentally understand this because they understand the psyche of it. So what they do, they put it in your books. They put it in your academic achievements that y'all like to brag on. And y'all think I'm talking down on it. No, I commend people that goes through and learn that particular area of people activity. But what y'all fail to realize is they are using it as a tool to what? Strengthen their system and weaken ours. You got these same women, and see, this is where Sky kicks in and be telling y'all about the thoughtamentary. These are, and I never call none of these ladies any derogatory words when I know what it is. They are conditioned to do that. But Sky bring that street terminology to you that you don't want to look at it and what you'll do. You be diversive and say, oh, it's the law. The law, fuck that law. We talking about street court. Street court is something you don't want to remember. Street court, it was got you where you at right now. Whether you want to believe it or not. This is where they struggle to try to get their point across. Y'all know these people was lying. Y'all know that. Y'all know if it wasn't, and I told y'all this a long time ago. Take Azrael out the case, period. And what do you have? Y'all remember when y'all was arguing about what she said on the stand? And I always said to y'all, what if she wasn't up there in the first place? What did y'all? Y'all ignored that shit.
No,
And don't nobody want to deal with that shit. See, y'all full of shit. That's why I say you are biased. Because
no, I'm not biased. Because you're like, this is what you're not. This was my response to that.
I want
this
you to
was
do
my response to that.
Let me finish.
So she wasn't a factor, period. Why is she a factor? Why? Answer that. Why is she a factor?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Yes.
If she wasn't there in the first place, you wouldn't have this. And I know where you're going to go because I understand how you think. Well, why is she up there? Well, who taught you to say that shit? I know who taught you. The people that what? You're helping strengthen their system. You don't get it.
It's common sense.
Wait a minute, I'm not. Hey, goddamn. See, you know what you're doing right now. You can't knock me off my goddamn game.
Ain't nobody trying to knock you off your goddamn
This
game.
is what Levi mean when he say, there you go. There you go. You're trying
no,
it again.
Levi don't know what the hell. Levi can't remember shit from one line to the next. Don't come up here.
You know what you just tried to do in the court of law?
What?
Objection, Your Honor. That's what you just tried to do.
No, I didn't.
That's exactly what you did. If we're in the court of law, that's the only way you're going to be heard is objection, Your Honor. You're not going to be able to just stand up and say what you want to say.
Objection on Skylife. Objection on Skylife.
Stop playing with me, man.
She with the niggerism. She with the niggerism.
I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm waiting on Levi to do a live, man. It's gonna be powerful because I know what he's talking about. I know what Sky's talking about. Listen, I'm not against what you're saying, but I understand how it's put together.
But I listen. Okay, check this out. Just say all of that is true. We already know about the I can't get shit out. I can't get nothing out.
Because go ahead. God damn. You're gonna say the same thing. I know what you're gonna say.
You should know.
So that's why I'm not trying to hear it.
Okay, but I got to finish.
Go ahead.
Just say the history of the world and the life and the black people and
No,
this
no, no, you ain't got to
disenfranchised.
do all that. You ain't got to say
Okay,
all
but
that.
I'm just saying all of
Go
that
to
is
what they taught you. Go to what they taught you.
ain't about what
That's
I
where
they
you're gonna
taught me.
end up. That's the road you're gonna end up on. What they taught you.
No.
Okay, we're gonna find
Can
out.
I
Let's go.
finish? Can I
Yeah.
I let you talk.
You ain't let me finish though. Go ahead.
You asked me a series of questions and I can't answer one.
So
Listen.
I made a series of statements.
Okay, well fine. Whatever you want to call them. Can I finish?
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
all of this, whatever. Just say we incorporate and accept all of this, that, and the third. We're here today. Okay? We're here today dealing with what we're dealing with. And the law is what
There,
we're fucking dealing with. I don't give a
there,
damn what if you bring up street shit or whatever. That's
there you go.
fine. I'm
There you
just
go.
saying that is fine. Again, what I'm saying has to have a ring of truth to it because he's not held by the streets. The
I mean,
law, the law, hold on, the laws that he's been held by, this does not apparently apply in the fucking streets.
I understand
Okay,
that.
let me finish. Mute yourself, Jojo. Mute yourself because you ain't gonna let me finish.
Oh, no, did you mute yourself?
I wasn't saying I wasn't interrupting you.
Oh, not like the hell you
All
preach.
right,
You
but so
were.
wait a
You
minute.
cut me
Somebody at
off
the bottom.
several.
I didn't see you at the person at the bottom. Hold on for a minute. I didn't see you.
You
Hold on.
cut
Oh,
me
well, that's
off
Carla.
several times.
Hold on, that's Carla. What's
You
up,
cut me
Carla?
off several
So
times.
I'm not cutting you off. Just let me
I
finish.
said you have cut me off several times. But go ahead. I'm not cutting you
Okay,
off.
well,
Go ahead.
Georgia. Don't feel like arguing. So
It's not an argument. Get your shit together. Go ahead.
I
Please.
am because you won't let me finish. Damn. So all that is fine. This, that, and the third. My thing is, I'm talking about where he is now. The road on how he got there, whatever, who did it, who whatever they used with, whatever. Okay, whatever. We can consider all of that. Just for the sake of argument. I'm talking about only where he is now. I cannot deal with somebody, and I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about somebody telling me their version of the law and telling me I should accept it as the version of the law that runs the world today as something that is accurate. When I know it's not accurate, and I'm not saying nothing, I'm not trying to be funny, but the person that's telling me don't have a legal bone, I'm talking about accreditation in their body. And that to me, that's not going to work with me. And that's and with the law, it's not the only thing I deal with just like that. I deal with other stuff in my life like that, whether it's called investments, other stuff, real life, whatever. That's what I deal with.
Got
I don't
additives.
deal with,
You
you
got
know,
additives. You got additives in your preservatives. So let me ask you something. Have you
uh,
ever failed in life?
yeah, I'm doing it now.
Have you ever been wrong in life?
Yes.
You'll be wrong again if you bet against me. Now, let me tell you something. This is where you're getting this shit twisted at. No one is arguing the basis of what you know as the law to
I
be.
caught that.
That's not what I'm saying here. But if you give me time to elaborate and express myself, you'll get it. But see, when you're conditioned in the mind, you automatically go to something that I say that trigger you. And it's systematically set up in your head to, oh, attack it right here. And unconsciously, you don't even know you be doing that. But
That's
you
what
do it.
you do with your job shit.
Oh my
This is what
God.
I'm doing.
You're doing it again. See, when Levi say you're doing it again, I get it.
Oh, don't tell me about what no goddamn Levi say.
No,
Shit.
but he's seeing it from these lenses. And
He
that's
ain't
nothing
saying it
wrong.
from shit.
You're
Levi
doing it.
wants me
See,
to agree
that's your
with
that
him. And when you don't agree with him, then there's a problem.
You know what? You know what? This cannot be objective because you're not listening.
It is. I am object. I can't even get shit out.
What you're
I
doing,
tell
what
you
you're
what.
doing.
I'll say what I got to say when all y'all get done.
You just,
What's
you
up,
just,
Carla?
you just sat here and let you say what you had to say.
You cut me off.
I
Hey,
didn't.
hey, hey.
Hey,
Can I?
Carla, what's up?
Hey, y'all. Can
Hey, honey.
I want to try to see if I could help a little bit. Try to come to a meeting table a little bit. So I think that the thing, and JoJo said it tonight, and I have been thinking about this for the last few days too. So we, the legislative branch creates these laws that the judicial branch is responsible for interpreting, right? But when the judicial branch is interpreting these laws, there are many deficiencies and inadequacies in the law. And those deficiencies and inadequacies allows people to misuse it. And it can be misused on either side. It can be
Yeah.
misused by the state, the federal government, or it can be misused by the defense. Loopholes are happen because of these deficiencies and inadequacies. And as a result of that, the supporters are saying that these inadequacies and deficiencies in the law allowed him to be convicted. Now, this is what a feeling that I had. The state, the federal government is supposed to and should always act based on not just on judicial review, but on moral standards. They should not overcharge people. They should not take the law and use it, finding loopholes in order to get the outcome that they want, to fix things and get the outcome that they want. But this is what the supporters are saying that they did. And as a result of that, what they're saying is the same way that they did these things in order to convict him is the same way that they want to use those same techniques to get him free.
Absolutely. And this is
Now,
what I'm saying.
now, whether or not that's a good moral judgment, that's another question. Because then you can find yourself back in the same spot again. He can find himself back in the same spot if he uses the same technique that is being claimed that was used by the state, by the federal government, by these witnesses in order to get him in the situation that he's in.
Absolutely.
He can find himself back there again because
Absolutely.
it can be a never ending story.
Let me ask you this, Carla, because
Mm-hmm.
what you just said is pretty much the base that I'm arguing. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, we have people out here now saying, "Well, why are they creating all this ruckus on the street on this ghetto level?" Well, it's the ghetto level that got y'all to start saying he's a pedophile, he's this, he's that. You go back to where it was created, the origin. You attack it right there. You start persuading, you start changing the opinion and the persona that they put out here about him. Just where it started. We're not dealing with that. We know. Listen, I don't want to give it up because see, I'm smart enough to know what's going on, and I'm not going to give it up to people that's listening.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the unsung ear, because
Well,
I know what this is about.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that
You destroyed me with public opinion, so I'm gonna give the public opinion something else to look at.
Let's
but but
go,
but
JoJo. Let's go.
but
Y'all
what
know
I'm saying is that
what this shit is about.
that can create a ping pong effect because the same way it can just keep going back and forth. The same because okay, look at his case, the case, the first one, right? He
Man,
had public opinion then.
if
He
these if these people tell the truth, I mean, we want to sit back here, see, what we like to do, we like to play that narrow edge ass shit and be politically correct. Y'all know that with no motherfucking Rico. I don't give a damn who was.
I absolutely agree. I also absolutely agree
But
that
see,
after
that is the ignorance of our people when
that
they
after
been
that after looking
systematically
after, but not just
conformed.
after looking at the historical context of the land ad, because laws are created based on events that happen through people activity, like you said.
Absolutely.
So there was some kind of people activity that caused the creation of the Man Act. And that act is
You
deeply
know how
rooted
it was
in
created? You
is
know
deeply rooted in racism.
yes. And
And
it was
it was a technique used in order to
these
um,
people act like they don't know.
entrap black men.
They know what it is because what? He was busting down a white girl. Let's tell the truth.
Right.
If we want to just break this shit down,
You talking about Martin Luther King? Hey, yo,
I ain't
JoJo.
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
Hold
It was the
on. Let me
boxer.
say,
It was
I'm
Angie.
talking about
Yo,
Jack Johnson.
I know.
yeah,
Let me.
it was the boxer. Yeah.
Come on, y'all
Can I
got to
say?
wake up
Can
and
I say?
smell the
Can I say
coffee.
something real quick, man? Let
That's
me
why
say
I
this
say,
real quick.
Carla, we got a lot to do that's gonna be out of this world, and we're gonna break all of this shit down. Because
Let
see,
me.
a lot of people out here are if they're not misinformed, they're being intellectually dishonest. That's my stance on
Niggerism. Look, hey, can I say something real quick? Can
Go
any
ahead,
of
real
y'all
quick.
get up? Hey, look, everybody up here got an opinion and all different type of shit. Let me know when y'all get them out of prison, man. I'm
Man,
out of here,
listen,
man.
it's not
This
somebody
shit,
that
Oh,
this shit a waste
man,
of
we
time,
up
man.
here having a serious conversation.
That's serious.
hey,
Can
I
anybody
get
get
it.
them out?
Hey, you gotta let him have his comment.
Can
It's so
anybody
I
get
gotta
him
let him
out?
have it. I
Everybody is
listen,
up
bro.
here
That's your comment.
talking.
That
That
is
is
your
that's
that,
very serious. Y'all up here talking, motherfuckers coming in from Nova Scotia and Baltimore and all. None of y'all have got him out. Motherfuckers
you
is
know
dick
what, man.
sucking,
You know.
ball pulling, and
Listen,
I'm
listen,
motherfuckers.
disappointed
but
in you.
Nobody
but
ain't got him out, man.
but
Ain't
you do,
nobody
but
got him out.
listen, true. But you do know it's forums like this, conversations like this that have not necessarily have gotten him out because hell, he just got there, but they have made a lot of headway when it on
Absolutely.
the forefronts of politics and
Absolutely.
other things that we need in the community and other things that govern every part of our body,
I,
every our lives and things
I
like
think
that.
I
So
think
it's
there I think there are more in I think that none of I think that there are more important people actually in the fucking community that are actually doing good shit that need more praise than
Well,
a motherfucker.
you
I
probably
No,
that
hold
that
on, hold on,
you know.
JoJo, man. Hold on, JoJo.
Well,
Hold
go
on,
ahead, True. Hold on for a minute,
JoJo.
Joe. Let him say
Straight
that.
up. I think there are more people in the fucking community, man, that are doing more shit than this bullshit up here, man.
Then go
So
campaign
then if
for
you
him.
think that,
Go
then you
get
go get
your
on
phone
other
Oh
calls
people.
and go
Lord,
Right.
campaign
all
for
When
this
you
him.
got
same
enough people
bullshit
who
up
are
here,
You
talking
man.
about
you
it.
can pick who you
Hey,
want to campaign
hey,
for.
what's
Go
so crazy
campaign
about
for
that?
him.
What's
Right.
so
If
crazy
you
about
don't like it, then you go to where you want to advocate for.
Right.
True.
see what's
Right.
crazy
Listen,
about that truth is you know where you're at. So you kind of
it's the R.
understand.
Kelly factor. What else we gonna be talking about? Billy D. Williams?
Right.
Well,
That's
here's the thing. Here's the thing. That shit had to be nurtured somewhere. It had to be
you know,
nurtured
and
somewhere.
and here's the thing, right? If anybody listened to me last night or have listened to me, I said, okay, now if he's using, if I'm speaking of R. Kelly, if he's using these different speaking platforms, right, to get his message out, then that's a good thing, and he should keep talking because he's talking, getting his side of the story out. He's galvanizing people to hear him, to maybe look at the case, look at what happened, look at this, that, and the third, whatever, and then push it to where it needs to go. Somebody get the ball and take it to where it needs to go, whatever, and you get it to where it makes a difference, right?
This
Where
is
they
a
make
long
on the
ball.
floor, where they make the laws,
You
okay?
don't
Where
look
they
at
change the
the time.
laws and all of that. And if
You
you
don't
heard me last night, I also
you
said
don't look
that
at
a
this
lot of people,
wow. You
can I
can't.
let me finish? A lot of people can say, a lot of people have benefited from laws being changed, loopholes, things of that nature. People going back and looking over, kicking in a review, because even though there's an appeal out there and there will be a writ of habeas corpus, a case can also be just kicking a review just because a lawmaker says it. Okay, that
This,
means he didn't waste his an appeal opportunity or something like that,
this
right?
is right.
Somebody, a judicial review was jump started just because somebody felt like something wasn't done
But
appropriately. So
Miss
this
Walker, this is
ruckus
what I
in
was
the
saying.
streets can lead to
That's what I
something
was saying.
happening. Okay, I said that last night. Now I said that
Miss
before.
Walker, Miss Walker,
But
you
but
said
when I'm
that.
talking about, hold on, when I'm talking about dealing with the legal parts of it, I'm talking about when Levi goes to challenge me on this and stuff that was barred and consent and things of that nature, whatever, and this BOP shit and these text messages, whatever. I'm
Well,
trying to I'm trying to talk about, okay, but we're talking about where he is now
Miss
and how
Walker,
the law may apply or won't apply to what's going
please
on
can I
in the
ask
case
that, Miss
now.
Walker?
That's what
Because
I
see,
mean.
this would be long and drawn out because you have
Well, let
extended.
it be long and drawn out. I'm the one talking.
Let me say this. See,
It
this is
ain't long
where.
and drawn out when you talk.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is how we
Damn, y'all
move.
can't.
This is
Y'all
how we move.
motherfuckers are rude.
This is how you move the conversation because
I
everyone
don't
else.
need to move the conversation. If I want to
Let,
be on this motherfucker and say what I want to say over and over again,
you
I
know what? You're
can.
absolutely right. Big, all I was getting
Damn,
ready to
ain't
tell
nobody
you.
tell you no time limit and this, that, and that. Just
It's not
hold on.
about. It's
Shit.
not about. It's not about me trying to give you a time limit on that. I'm saying
Don't
every.
tell me how to talk. Don't tell me what I'm saying over and over again. Don't tell me shit. Just
You
let me
got
say
it.
what I got
You
to
got it.
say.
You got it. You got it. I'm out of here. Y'all enjoy the
It don't
benefit.
make no sense. I sit up here and let you.
What you're
Okay,
doing, is exactly what I said. But I'm not gonna get into that because
what
that's
the
not
hell?
what I'm here for. That's
If I
not what
go
I'm.
into something, you cut me off. I gotta jump in
I didn't
when
cut
it's
you out now
important.
one
God
time.
damn.
This
Then when
is
I
what
say
you do.
something, then you want to cut
This
out.
is
You
what
want to
you
say
do.
something.
You
Well, go
are
ahead
simply
and say what the hell
saying,
it is you got to
you,
say.
you are
Damn,
simply
don't cut me off. Just
saying,
wait. It's
you are.
about respect.
It's all about respect, but
It's
you
about
don't get.
respect.
You're not giving it. You're not giving it not one iota. You're not giving it because anytime you want to interject, you jump in. Rewind this tape and picture me rolling. That's what you do.
Are you
I'm
serious?
not making. Yes,
You
I am
done
dead
jumped in
serious.
and cut me
You
off.
see,
I
you're
had to.
doing it again.
I
You're
had
doing
to
it right
raise my voice to get. I just
now.
said, Jojo, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. You just told me just now that what it's
You're
gonna be
doing it
drawn
again.
out and whatever. Meaning, shut the fuck up. Are you fucking serious?
That's not what I mean. If I say shut the fuck up, everybody that know me on this social media and
God
this,
damn.
I would say shut the fuck up. I don't bite my words for nobody.
Thank you, Jim. Yes, he cuts you off and changes the direction of the conversation. Yeah.
And
God damn.
you will agree with that. You
Yeah, because
will
that's
agree.
what you
You
do.
know why?
It's
Because
a,
it fits your
What I got
goddamn
to fit my
narrative.
goddamn narrative. I tell you this when we just
I
wait.
don't give a damn, and I tell you the exact same thing that I just repeated to you now.
You cut me off,
Repeat
you,
that part. Don't I
and
tell you
don't I
that
be cut,
too?
and don't I be telling you,
Man,
Jojo, let
Jennifer,
me
go
finish.
get you some
Jojo,
goddamn
let me finish. Jojo, be quiet. Then I got to holler and scream. And I
shit.
got
Get
the
you
lungs
some
for this
goddamn
shit.
business, Jennifer. That's what made Levi go out on you goddamn derelicts in the first place. Get you some fucking business. You don't want me to go off on you. Because it'd be way more brutal than what he did. Get you some goddamn business. Because nobody was addressing you. But she felt compelled to bring you in, so you cry for help
Yes,
for her.
I brought her in. So you
You
got
got
a problem that's this with me. Listen, I was agreeing with her comment.
yeah,
People can
and I'm
comment.
disagreeing with it. You brought
Listen,
her
hey,
in.
okay. People can comment. People can talk. Other than you.
What the fuck is you? What is that about?
Apparently, you ain't get the memo.
No, I
Other
did.
people can talk. Other people can make a comment.
Okay, so
Other
talk.
than
What
you.
do you got to say? What do you have to say about me
Shit, I
saying
tried to
you're
say
biased?
it.
You're
Damn.
biased. Now, go ahead. Compete with that. You biased. Crickets?
Hell, I'm damn biased. Y'all don't even know what the hell it is you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm biased with to a bunch of people that don't even know what the hell they talking about.
Hmm.
That don't make no damn sense.
It's not gonna make no sense if you don't let nobody tell you how they feel while you biased. But go ahead.
How the hell I don't let you
You
tell me? And
hey,
I
what is
asked
your
you.
name again?
I asked you
What is that? What is that chick name again? Jennifer, hit the link.
when I asked you how am I biased? How I
And
don't
I,
let you.
and I explained it. And what you did was conveniently shut me down in the middle of me explaining. Rewind it.
That is a tale and a damn lie.
Okay, all I just said is rewind it. And we'll find out what the tale is.
You spoke and said whatever the hell you had to say.
Is that accurate? Or that's your
That is
assumption?
accurate. You always
What
cutting
you
people
did,
off or
what
whatever.
you
Are you
did,
serious?
oh, now you want to try to enchant the crowd
I
because
ain't
you
trying
got
to
a
get no
supporter.
goddamn body.
You got a supporter in the goddamn background with a sign in the air, and
We
that's what
ain't,
you do.
baby. I know. Hold on. I
You
know. We
on
ain't
that.
gonna talk about in getting the
Oh,
crowd
now you
involved
want to go
to
somewhere else
go.
with it.
I know you ain't finna say that.
But we over
I
here now. So
know.
now let's
I
not speak on
know
my
you ain't
crowd.
finna say that.
Let's not speak on
I
my
know
ride.
you're talking about one person that's talking about something that you're actually doing
It could be that one person that be sought out. You got the
versus
same
a bunch of
man.
internet motherfuckers.
You
Are
got the
you
same
fucking
that
serious?
now you're personalizing something.
I can personalize and goddamn think I want to.
See,
Shit.
because
Ain't nobody gonna do shit.
that's you know why. You see where you're taking it now?
Ain't nobody where I'm taking it because you got some nerve. You got some
You know
nerve.
what? You're damn right. I got all the nerves. And I'm
God
proud
damn.
of it. I'm
Don't
proud
know.
of
You
it.
ain't no.
I'm proud of it.
Hell, don't take it there. You want to take it there when somebody really take it there, then you got a problem.
Why would you go there when
You
it's not
selfish.
there?
Why would it, what you mean?
It's not there.
Shit.
It's not there. We're
It
not
is
speaking on that.
there.
We're speaking on what's in our
I
face
don't even
right now.
say shit.
Who
And
fathers that?
one person say something tonight and want something you doing, and it's
And you
an
what
all
you
out
do?
assault.
The one person could have said
And then you
whatever they
want to come out,
want.
I got a cheerleading squad. Huh?
No,
Baby,
wait a
I'll
minute.
tear this motherfucker up. You
Let
need
me
to change directions
let
now.
me finish. The
You
one
need to
person,
change the directions now. Talk
no,
about something else.
I'm not going to
Talk
do
about
no.
something else.
The one person could have said whatever they want, but what happened is you pointed out the one person in the crowd when you at the podium. Why you point at somebody out there in the crowd when you
I
at the
read her
podium?
statement and I said exactly.
Again, why are you looking at?
Because I wanted to.
Okay, say that then.
Because you gonna sit up, because you always sitting up there talking about
I'm
like the
always
shit
going.
ain't happening. Like the shit, like I'm making up the shit, like the shit, some phantom ass shit. There ain't
Which is
nobody know.
what?
I ain't the only one that see it and
Let's
hear.
finish that word. What are you talking about, phantom? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like
'Cause I'm
it's
like,
some phantom shit. Like I be the only one that see you cutting me off and all the other bullshit.
man, you don't think nobody see you cutting me off?
Yeah.
So you acknowledging that you did cut me off?
I don't know when I cut you off tonight, but I
Are
know
you?
you done cut me off
Are you?
several times.
Wait,
You
young
have
lady.
cut me off. Hey,
You
I'm not
know,
gonna get into this. Shit.
I know
Fuck
you're not.
this conversation. It's stupid. Better go
You know
back and
what?
forth.
Because you can't control it.
Ain't nobody about no fucking control.
So what is it then?
Stupid
I'm
ass
letting you.
goddamn conversation.
Why is it stupid now?
Hell, better go
Want
back.
to
You
know
cut me
why?
out. You cut me out. You cut me out. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit.
The only person started that was you.
Where did the boy go? I want to finish riding his motherfucking ass. Wait, what happened to he
Built
dropped
for this type of shit.
truth?
Always
Where
want
you at?
to
What's his name?
argue.
The truth
God
be
damn.
told?
But you want to argue at me, but when it's done to you
You
on your same
always
platform, see, you're
what?
doing it again. When it's done to you on your platform, on previous lives, it's understandable. But when I do it, it's a problem.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Here's the thing, right? When somebody cuts me off up here, whatever, and I said, say something, whatever, it's usually one time, maybe twice. It ain't no ongoing shit. And then when I start
Are you
hollering,
serious? Are
then
you
when I
serious?
start hollering, see, you just
You
can't.
know what? You know why I said that? Because I make an example of. I'm asking you this. Are you serious about what you just said? See, I'm giving you an outlet because I make an example
You
of.
ain't got to give me shit. I was talking.
I know I don't have to.
I was already talking, so you didn't have to give me nothing. Had you let me finish. Damn, that's the shit I'm talking about. You
What do
just
you
think that you could keep on, just because it's me, you
got?
could keep on interrupting, interrupting,
No.
interrupting,
Oh,
interrupting.
that's the same
Anybody
excuse
else,
everybody else gives.
anybody
So
else, usually, and they'll say, "I'm sorry, Angie," whatever,
I
and then
said
you
excuse
quiet.
me several times. Continue on. That's what I said. But
Then for me
no,
to get
you didn't hear
two or
that.
three more words out, and then you cut me off. Nobody
Ah,
got
man,
no lung for this shit.
this shit happens
Shit,
on
I
your
just shut
platform.
up.
This shit happens on your platform all the time. Did you just correct the gentleman that was up here going at Sky? Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with
What
me.
you mean?
What do I mean? What am I saying? You
Correct
heard
him
what I
how?
said. For interruption.
Interrupting who?
Don't worry about it.
I did stop him from
That is
interrupting
your
me.
medium up
And he
here.
did. And he did.
Enforce the law all the time.
And he
Don't
fucking
make
did.
it prejudice.
Don't get
Don't make
mad at
it
me
sound prejudice.
because your
I'm
goddamn ass is not capable of motherfucking in control of your impulses. That's not
huh?
my fault. Put yourself on mute. Shit.
Oh god damn. Only me. That's why I don't like coming up here
It
because
ain't
see,
only you.
I got a set
That's
of
a
rules
goddamn
over here.
lie. That's a
I got a
goddamn
set of
lie.
rules. I got a set
Yeah,
of
that's a
rules. But
goddamn
you
lie.
know what? I get it. You know why?
Every time,
Because
I mean,
they
you
don't
just
want what
had
I
the
got
nerve
to
to
say
tell
to
me
be heard.
that you
Because they
cut me
gonna try
off
to hear
and
they shit.
said that this was going to be a long drawn explanation, whatever you said. Huh? That's what you said.
That's your only base argument?
Oh, be quiet.
That's a question.
Damn.
Damn, I rub your nerves like that
Shut
you
up.
can't focus. Oh wow, you can't.
About nothing about no goddamn focus. Now you trying to be fucking an irritant.
I am being very condescending right now.
The fuck
Because
up. You can't, let me
you
tell you something.
allow me to be able to do it.
Let me show you something. Let me show you motherfucking something. And I'm gonna let you know this. Never, and I'm tired of telling you this. You could never, in a conversation, in a debate, in a whatever that has something to do with communication, fuck with me. Knock me off my motherfucking whatever. Control the shit. Try to make me look some kind of motherfucking way. None of that. Why you even do it? I don't know motherfucking why. Because it's always motherfuckers that got to come up when they think they can't challenge you. They know they can't challenge you head up or straight up or whatever. They got to come with the fuck shit.
But what I
So you
find
can
is,
never be
oh,
condescending to
I
me.
thought you was finished. I thought you was
Because for
finished.
you to be condescending to me, nigga, you got to be above me. Do you got that? Nobody got
No.
time for this bullshit.
But what I find interesting,
I don't.
oh, I thought you was finished. You know what? You got some more to say. You got some more cursing to do. Go ahead.
To these fucking games. If y'all ain't noticed about me now, right? I'm not a jokey joke type.
Could have fooled me.
I don't like the bullshit.
But it was
And
jokey
when it
jokey.
is bullshit, it's for a limited motherfucking time.
It was jokey jokey when the narrative was going your way. He
There ain't wasn't no narrative going my goddamn way. What is you talking about?
Rewind this tape.
Hell, I've been. Oh.
But when you get someone opposing it, it
Stop
becomes.
thinking you are an opponent of mine.
I'm not
You
talking
could
about.
not be.
Wait. Slow down.
Damn.
Slow down. See, you're not even focused. That's why I say, where you
I'm
focus?
focused.
No, you're not, because I'm not
You
talking
don't
about.
want me to be focused.
Listen, how you over talking me. I'm not talking about you or me.
Shit.
I'm talking about something that the young lady came up here and hit your link based upon what was
And she
being
couldn't
said.
even finish.
What are you? Listen to you. Listen to you. Focus. Slow down. It's all right. It's okay.
You need to be
Focus.
telling yourself that.
I'm saying it as
You're
I'm
the one with
talking
the
to you.
problem, not
Look
me.
how you doing. You hear that, young lady? You see how she's cutting me off, Jennifer? Why you won't say nothing about that? You scared you're gonna get booted? Now, here again.
Now you're
When
trying to start unnecessary shit.
I'm not trying. You started it when you mentioned her. Did you think about that part of it?
Starting up when I mentioned her, because
I
I
wouldn't.
read her comment. But
I
just
don't even
because
know.
you can't
I don't
control
know
your
who a
fucking self and gonna flip
Jennifer
out
is.
over a comment that's true.
Oh,
Well,
it's true to whom?
goddamn.
It's true
Hide
to
the
whom?
motherfucking weapons in the room.
It's
Shit.
true to whom? You and her? But here
Yeah.
again, I'm going back to what I was saying. When the young lady hit this link, based upon what was being said, prior to that, it was all good. But when it become to the point where it's challenged, now the playing fields are leveled. But prior to that, it wasn't that. That's what I mean by the bias shit.
It was never a
And you
competition.
don't, oh my God, you don't want
It
to
was
hear
never
this?
a competition.
Jennifer,
There
you
was
heard
never
her
an opponent up
interrupting
here.
her? Jennifer. She just interrupted me. Reprimand
Yeah.
her.
No, what about, I think if this gonna be a long, outdrawn shit that you finna say. And that's what you told me?
No, I cut that shit short because I made it straight to the point. I'm
Damn.
not going to talk about a goddamn box of cookies when I was 7 years old. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna go straight to it. Everybody that know me know I do that. That's real shit.
Shit. Who?
Maybe not you. Y'all tune in tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
I
Just you gonna be trying to
know
give
why
your
the
to give a commercial.
I want to know why the motherfucker want to come up here and make some statements and don't even know shit about
Give
anything
his
that's going.
goddamn commercial over some bullshit. Are you fucking serious?
You see that? She cutting you off now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sky.
No, I wasn't saying that.
Okay, Star, be careful.
I'm just curious. I just want to know why he would come up here bumping his gums and then in the same sentence admit that he ain't been following what's going on, but we all niggas wasting our time because he
Because
don't
it was
want to take
all
the
ignorant.
time to
Yeah.
understand what the fuck is going on. And we fans, I forget.
Yeah.
We fans of niggas who
Because
wasting
it
our
was
time.
all good at that point. Because it didn't have no dissenters to come up here and challenge it.
Mm-hmm.
See how it works? I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
see that this is the difference between me and a lot of other people. I come up here and I hit the point. I hit my target. My target is whatever my target shall be. And it's bullshit half the time. But what people would do, they would try to go around that shit. However way they are able to do it, put the car in reverse, ride up on a medium, ride up in somebody's yard. Nah, nah.
But he know he that's the whole thing. I hit the target. The motherfucker hit a wall when I came up here, and then he started to deflect and spin back, and then want to try and analyze in the path of deflection to try and make a point that there was no point. That was the funny part about it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, but prior to that, it was smooth sailing. Everybody just riding down the road, kiki, ha ha ha. Man, fuck that.
And then go say my name, nigga. I'm woke. The fuck? What is you talking about?
It's real shit. I keep telling these people, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with this and these people particular activity, how they operate. I don't know what they be trying because it never works. Slow down. It's not going to work with me.
Well, I want to know what is the problem with people grinning and laughing and having fun.
That's
Everybody
nothing. I
angry.
love
They
that
want
shit.
to argue and kill each other and shit.
I love it. But when you put somebody else in the mix of it, don't be surprised when that person step up and say hello, knocking at your door. You called for me, here I am.
That's the problem. Motherfucker
I don't
want
know what
to
you're talking
say he
about.
shouldn't be
No,
You
you
the
don't.
do.
problem. Like, but he said my name clear out, clear as day. I don't know what Sky Life is caught up on. Okay, you call me out, bitch.
Okay, that's
I'm here.
understandable. That's different. All my question was, JoJo just made a statement talking about it was all before, it was all ha ha he this that and whatever, like something wrong with some people
It's
laughing and
nothing
getting
wrong with
along.
it. There's nothing wrong
And
with that.
then I guess because you always in favor of arguing and acting like a damn
No,
fool, shooting
no,
and
no.
killing up
Trying to
everybody and
paint,
shit like that.
stop trying to
What's
paint that
wrong
narrative,
with
man.
having a decent conversation where
Man,
it's no
my rides are smooth. I roll on Pirellis. I roll on Pirellis.
full of fucking.
You dig? Pirellis. I roll on Pirellis. Stop playing. See, that's what I be saying. When people come up here and see it's the that's okay. I ain't gonna because I'm not here to do that. I'm
people
not here to
over
do that.
people over 25 talking
I don't
about
know if they
well, what happened?
bullshit is bullshit.
See, I'm talking about y'all. I want
Yes.
y'all to count the number of times I get interrupted,
I
and then
got a
count
great
the number of
teacher.
times
I
when
had
I
a great
interrupt
teacher.
somebody.
I had a great teacher. Would you tell him how much you used to how much you interrupt me outside this shit? Oh, oh, that's X Files. They not supposed to know that. I can say hell. Get ready to say hello. Oh, wait a minute, you ain't saying hello right. Well, goddamn, it could have been hello, darling. You ain't let me put the darling in. Would you tell him that? Since you like to talk. But tune in tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Let's keep
Can I
speaking.
can I speak now?
Yes, ma'am.
You came up to get make sure you get your commercial in.
Oh no, no, no. I'm just being facetious right now. I wouldn't give a damn if two people look at it.
So anyway, what I was saying is this, right? You got people over 25 and up, okay? People talking about, oh, well, you don't do that when such and such, or why can't I? Or whatever you do, I'm gonna do it back. All that kind of crazy shit. Like, huh? It's like being caught up in a goddamn fucking bad goddamn dream. Like, are you serious? I'm not gonna sit up here and say, okay, well, let me go down from the time I've had a channel. Let me see how many times somebody's interrupted me, and then I've had to tell them to stop interrupting. I'm not keeping those type of records. I'm not doing that.
This is so much bullshit, man.
If
This is
you
what
keeping those type of records, then okay, I
I'm
don't know
not
why.
keeping anything. If you're referring to me,
If you bringing them up, if you bringing it up,
Lord,
all I know is when I ask somebody,
because this is a bunch of bullshit, Lord. I know you're shining down on me and saying, son, I know it is.
all
Because
I
you
know
just heard what she said. Lord, you know that's some bullshit. You know that's bullshit. But you know what I know, Lord, as you taught me, and as you taught me, they gotta do that shit. They gotta do it.
what I gotta do.
Go talk to your Lord about that. Now
Anyway,
that's a conversation between me and my Lord.
anyway, I sit up here. I mean, I'm not keeping no records of how many times. So whoever interrupted me and whatever,
Just
all
say
I know is when I tell somebody, ask somebody, excuse me, whatever, let me finish this and the third, whatever, they usually stop.
are you
You got
serious?
to, yeah, go
Rewind
ahead.
this tape. When you was up here, when Sky and Truth was going on, you were like, hold up, let me finish, let me say something. They was going in. But see, when I do it, it's a
Hold on. I was saying when they was up here, I was talking about let you say something, whatever. They was going back
no,
and forth.
no,
I was
no, no,
trying to get
no,
them.
no. I acknowledge that. I heard you say that. That's not going to work.
Ain't you going?
When
Ain't
you
nobody trying to
was
make that
trying
work.
to say something, when you
They
were trying,
arguing back and forth.
Lord have mercy. This is the shit I'm talking about. When I do
But
it, it's
then
under
they
the
eventually
record. Y'all
stop.
don't like coming over here because y'all, you know what? I know y'all got a bullseye on my head. Y'all know I don't give a
Nobody got
fuck.
no bulls on your damn head.
I don't give a fuck if you do or you don't.
Ain't nobody who got some bulls out on your head. You
To
got to
whom,
say that.
to
You got to
whomever.
say that. You
First
got to
of
say
all,
that.
I'm gonna
Why
say
you
it.
got to
First,
say that? You got to say that.
oh god,
Now
I
you know
gotta
I
say
don't
it
give a
because
fuck.
of what? Because of
You
what?
know I don't give a fuck.
Because
You
of
got to
what?
say that.
Because
Okay.
of what?
Stop playing. Anyway.
Okay, don't say nothing if you can't finish it.
You
Because
mean
of
don't
what?
say nothing if I can't finish it?
That's what I just asked you. Because of what?
You know
Why do
what?
I?
You kill me. You kill me always trying to call my bluff. And then when I do it,
I ain't
then you
calling
make
no bluff.
then you
I'm
act
asking
like
you
I
a
done committed a
question.
crime.
I don't
Boy,
I got a
stop.
bluff.
Leave me alone with that shit. I got time for that shit.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm asking you
Don't
a question.
call my damn bluff.
That's not
And don't
calling your
threaten
bluff.
me.
That's not calling your bluff. I'm asking you a
Don't
question.
call my bluff and don't
Right?
threaten me. If I want to say something, I'm going to say it. And if I
Okay.
don't, then I don't. But don't
Well, that's
tell me,
fine.
don't act like I'm a punk and I'm not going to go through with it. Then when I
All I'm,
go through with it, then you act like I done committed a crime.
all I'm
All that
doing is,
motherfucking goddamn crazy ass shit. This
well,
is
let me
stop,
rephrase.
stop.
All I'm trying to do is ask you
Don't
a
try
question.
to do nothing.
See, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no use of me coming up here.
Hell, because you be on bullshit.
No, I don't be on no bullshit. I come over here to regulate bullshit.
Huh?
Yeah, I said that.
Again, that's a person
That's a
regardless of what
person
it
that
is,
recognize
on
bullshit.
bullshit. On bullshit.
Yeah, please.
You
Man,
can't regulate shit here.
I regulate what I want to regulate. You ain't got to acknowledge it.
Shit.
You don't have to acknowledge. Listen, let me say this to the listening audience. I'm not talking about run her channel because that's what y'all would run with. Because I already know y'all are surface level thinkers, and all of you bush watchers, that's what y'all will go back and y'all will do a live on. Ooh, girl, did you hear him say that? That's not what I meant, surface level thinkers. What I said, I regulate what I want to do. She don't have no control over that. So that go X that commentary out of your goddamn next live with your no good asses. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm
Why you
talking
got to
about
put in? I don't have no control over
no,
that.
man. You don't
Why
have
would
no
I have any
control.
control?
Well, that's what I just said. I said you don't have no control of what I come up
You,
here and say.
that's not you. That's something you can even have to add. Why would I
No,
even
no,
have any
no. You
control?
know why I say that? You know why I say that? Because these
Uh-huh.
I have seen the tendency of these people to go up there and misconstrue and say whatever they want to say and say this is what I was saying. So what I'm doing, I'm snatching that liberty from them. I'm telling you what I'm saying. So if you're gonna do some commentary on it, make sure you get it right. Okay? That's how it works with me. I came up here not in defense of Sky, but to argue what Sky was saying. And also to kind of elaborate on what Levi was trying to convey over. From
Go
my
ahead and
perspective.
plug your commercial.
From my perspective. So when y'all go back and put your commentary together, make sure you get it right. Because the next motherfucker get my shit wrong on what I said, I'm gonna come out and talk about how wrong you were. That's all. Did you see how he was up there talking to her? No, god damn it. I came up here and said she don't have no control on what I'm gonna say. That's that simple mind thinking shit. Do a live on that shit.
I don't have any control over nothing you're going to say,
That's what I
nothing
just
you're
said.
going to do, or none of that.
Hell, I woke up out of my sleep
Let
and
me
heard.
just say this. Fuck the truth be told, if that's whatever his name was, fuck
Uh,
you and
No,
the
he good
person
people.
you
He
wrote
good
in
people. He
on.
good people. He good people.
He
He
could be
good.
good people, but when he say my motherfucking name, he better be ready to fucking defend it. Don't come up here and then try and talk some nigga talk and then don't want to talk the nigga talk. When
I
I come
think
down to your level,
he
you
like.
want to run the fuck off.
I think he like you.
If he like me, shoot your shot and hit the cash app. I said that.
I
He
think
could
he's.
like me, that's
I think he's seen you bouncing your cha chas up on my chanto. I'm just acting silly. Y'all pay me no
he
mind.
cute though. That's cute. But don't try and challenge me on some shit that you don't even know what we talking about. I'm saying if you know what I'm saying, if you want to holler at me, he say he follow me. Shoot your shot.
Yeah, you were the first. You said you was the first. See, you ain't catch that shit.
Yeah, but you want to come up here and argue with me instead of shooting your shot if that's what
You
you
know,
want
they say after them arguments make great sex.
to do. I mean, I don't get it, Jumbo. I mean, if you, I
It's
don't know.
all good, man.
Maybe
Y'all
I
take
might be off base. I might be off base.
you know,
Okay.
you know you fired up like me. You know, shit. We 0 to 10. Y'all already know the rest, man. It's all
Yeah, but
good.
don't come up here and call the motherfuckers on both sides, niggas and fans. Boy, I gotta speak up for them too now. He got me up here talking for everybody, both sides.
Man, I think he
but,
good people, man. Straight up, man. He good people.
but Sky, you gonna ask them. So that's how you do it. You say if you're trying to shoot your shot, hit your cash out, like right like that.
Fucking see, this
See,
the problem that the thoughts in the case didn't have. If I'm gonna walk away with anything, I'm gonna walk away with some motherfucking cash, okay?
Well, God damn. I mean,
Fuck
that's what
all,
that's how it
fuck all
started.
the
Oh
rest of
my
that. Okay. I'm gonna be the thought to say yes, I was getting $5,000 a month and I enjoyed it. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna be up there saying he ain't give me no money. He said he was gonna pay us. He ain't pay his staff. He ain't pay his thoughts. He ain't do nothing. I'm not finna be that motherfucker because I'm coming straight and direct. See, the
good.
whole thing is this: they don't understand what type of nigga Kells was. Okay, and in order to talk to him and deal with him, you have to be a certain type of person. Why do you think I did not do it? That's what people don't understand in this motherfucking case. Kells is touchable. When I say, and if anybody understand my commentary, I stated several times he
That's
was less than 3 blocks from my home. He
that's
went to clubs there. Kels was at Kenwood, less than 40 blocks from my home.
don't mention that word, Kentwood, please. Oh, oh, you sermon somebody, goddamn.
I
Don't
mean,
say
people just have to understand, like real
it. The
talk.
only thing I'm finna see in here is I told you.
I mean, real talk though. Like, quit trying to act like, and I put it in the fucking chat. If I wanted to be one of Kale's jump offs, I could have been in real life. If I wanted to be a thought in the case, I could have been in real life.
Much
Like,
is
but I knew what type of motherfucker he was, and I never went in for the kill. You gotta be ready for a situation like that. But we ain't
Yeah,
even gonna go there. But don't try and fucking sit up here and make me no fucking fan and shit and a nigga
because
because you don't understand what's going on.
that's signing up to be like one of many. I don't know how this works, but
Yeah. He, and
mm-mm.
that's the other part
let
that
me tell you how it works, shelter woman.
It ain't got to be shelter. That's nothing. How it work? Yeah, how it
You
work?
won't know. You won't know. You won't know.
No,
But
how it
anyway,
work?
I ain't going into that.
It ain't got nothing to do with me. How it work? I want to know how it work.
Man, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, how it work?
We don't leave that alone.
I'm gonna say this: you if you trying to fuck with a nigga like Kez, you gonna have to drop down to get your eagle on. You just not gonna be sitting around reading books and drinking tea and
Just
eating
drop down and
crumpets.
get the eagle on, or we could stay up at the stars and put the Beatles on. Yeah, I
Right?
got you.
I mean,
Don't
come
play
on.
with me. See,
You
don't
gonna
don't take
speak
that
on the
paperwork
mic.
that serious.
Yeah, you gonna speak on the mic. You gonna do all that. See what people don't. Let me tell you this. I'm the one that brought the commentary about the parties to the YouTube sector. How do you think I know that? Because I was on that nigga ass. I'm the one who was getting street knowledge and research about where the parties at, where the bus come. Okay, so when you get there, what do they make you do? I did that motherfucking research, okay, on my own, way many moons prior to this case. So if I wanted to get on that motherfucking bus and jump off, I could have been, okay? So to
Mm,
sit up here and act like somebody is just gonna be a fucking fan, if I want to really be in this shit and really fuck with him and people around him, because don't think if I would have went to the motherfucking party, I wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying, networked the shit the way I want to network it now. Don't think he was the only motherfucking star in there, okay?
mm,
But I knew better than to go in there. But that's
mm.
all I'm saying. It's just like people, and I actually have to feel sorry for the young girls because they went in there without knowledge of the situation and knowledge of Chicago men. Okay. And I don't know if you all have seen this case with the guy that got killed at Maxwell's hot dog shop. Okay. Did you see how he was beating that lady? I've said many times. How many times have y'all heard me say these women better be glad that they ran into R. Kelly and didn't run into one of these real niggas from the streets? Because that shit that happened to Maxwell's is also customary in Chicago. So when
I,
you want to fuck with a Chicago nigga, you got to know how to move around that motherfucker. And I'm done.
indeed, indeed, indeed.
Mendoza, you gonna tell us about how to
Nah, I'm not saying a thing. Y'all tune in
you gonna
tomorrow
tell
at
us tomorrow?
yeah at 8 o'clock. It's going down. I mean, shit. I'm gonna squash all this shit tomorrow. It's over with. There won't be no clue. It won't be no more action about Andy and JoJo and all this old extra shit y'all be out here on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, shit. Kill this shit tomorrow. 8 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna spend no lot of time on it either. It's Wednesday night. So shit. You know,
Ooh.
going, yeah, it's gonna be that heat. Shit. That heat for real.
I know you. You know you ain't gonna let. Hmm.
I ain't gonna let nobody down. If you
No,
gonna
well, no, that's not what I was trying to say. I was gonna say you ain't gonna let a I'm not
listen,
saying this.
you can't get your shit together. I told you.
No, it ain't about me getting my shit together because I don't give a fuck.
Well,
It's
what you
me
gonna
making
say?
sure I'm
Uh,
because I like to say stuff right. The way see, listen, I'm not reckless. Some people, this is what
the
can
hell
I
you
finish?
the hell you preach?
This
Yeah,
is
you.
this is what I'm talking about. Some people are reckless. They don't
Yeah.
let well enough alone. Uh-uh. They got to be in control of whatever the narrative, whatever. See, it's peace. Ain't nobody said shit. No, but that ain't good enough. Here
Huh?
we go. We got to one more thing. Well, just one more thing.
Huh?
Like, what's the one more thing? Just leave shit alone.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay. I guess I
God
guess
damn,
your audience do. So I don't know, but anyway.
you should.
No, hell no. You be switching gears and jumping out of lanes and shit. Running over pedestrians.
No, if somebody, I mean, well, pay
Man, it's
attention to what I
all
just
good.
said.
It's all good, man. It's
No,
all
what
good.
I'm saying is this, right? And I was talking to you, talking about you. So how
Um,
you didn't get it?
I didn't get it. I told you I woke up out of my sleep. I seen a distress signal, man. Shit. Commissioner Gordon hit me on my hip. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Goddamn, can I get any sleep?
I said, okay,
Nah,
which
man, I'm just
one?
acting stupid.
Boy,
But
okay.
God's my girl, man. That's my goddamn girl. Shit.
He
Oh, wait a minute.
knows all that.
Let me correct that. Oh, did you hear him say "Sky's this girl"?
Right. they, they gonna have commentary on that. Ooh.
Say some shit like that. These simple ass people, man. But anyway, man. Yeah, man.
No, what I was saying is,
Say I was too old. Not 30 years ago, Keller trying to be funny, talk about
you can never. Some people don't like when
I don't
they're
like
not
I don't like well enough.
exactly. They don't like where they can't be
Ain't
in
got nothing to do with
control
no
of
light.
something,
Ain't got
whatever.
nothing to do with
They
no
you
light.
know what I'm saying? Now it ain't shit, ain't nobody said nothing. Shit ain't been said in the street. But yet we got
Huh?
I, I said ain't hold on. Since yesterday or whenever,
Shit.
ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't
They can't
nobody
got killed after 30 years. What makes you think? You know what I'm talking about? Like D Priest to say, you know what I'm talking about?
okay, but let me finish what I was saying.
I'm
Ain't
being serious.
nobody said shit or whatever. But no, that's not well. They can't leave well enough alone.
I
Always.
just said that. I
I
just said,
got to do it. I got to do something too. I
who
got
do
to
that?
do something too. You did. I got to do something too. Oh my God, damn.
Who do that?
Huh?
Who do that? You know.
You.
Oh, so where does it derive from?
Man, you
You.
just can't let it alone. God damn.
Man, listen,
Oh,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about me.
oh Lord.
And all you listening people out there in YouTube world. I've always asked y'all. You don't have to do it. I ask you. I don't tell you to do it. I ask you. Don't fuck with me. Because I don't bother nobody. But see, when you come fucking with me, and when I hit you with that bam, yeah, I'm the problem. I don't get
Who
it.
who
I
fucking
don't
with you?
never get that
Who
shit.
fucking with you? It ain't anybody fuck with you. Who
Yeah,
fucking with you?
there you go. Now, what's that young lady name again? You say I should
I
tell you.
did interrupt. I interrupted you.
What is her name?
See,
No, I want to know her name. Jennifer. Jennifer or Jenny. You see how that works? But I get it. I'm over here on this platform. That's why I very seldom come over here, just for these kind of reasons. Because I already know
Lies,
I'm scrutinized.
lies.
Man, please. I came over here. Let me tell you, real talk. I came over here because Sky, this is real talk.
Yes,
Commissioner
you
Gordon
did.
hit
You
me on my
said.
hip. Commissioner Gordon hit me on my hip. See, there you go. You're doing it again. Well, okay, you finish it.
Yeah, you have to say that. You got to have your explanation and shit together intact because you don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, but go
Nah,
ahead,
how
finish
about that? How about that?
finish
You know I don't give a fuck.
it for
I
free.
will let this
You
motherfucker
see
loose.
how it works, Jennifer? You see how she interrupted me? But go ahead, finish it.
Shit, I ain't the one. Two out of
Okay,
three.
all right. Let me know when you tired of just saying whatever the hell you saying that you don't know.
I ain't got the goddamn no. I'm just
I,
saying,
I knew you wouldn't
like,
finish
like anybody sit up there and talking about
just like that. Y'all
somebody
remember?
goddamn done something. Like, what the fuck somebody did to you
Man, somebody's always doing something to me. You know
in
why?
your head?
That's right, and that's the only place it stands.
And people get killed
You know what? You are absolutely right.
for shit like that.
Absolutely right.
Well, oh,
Yeah, kill or be killed. But here's the thing: 8 o'clock tomorrow. Keep speaking. I'm gonna kill all of this shit. Y'all ain't gonna be able to blame her for nothing else. Oh yeah, all this old extra shit. Definitive proof. So we're gonna stop this shit tomorrow. Wanna know about JoJo? I'm gonna give you a inside look. Yeah, it's gonna be good. And I ain't trying to promote my goddamn. I don't give a fuck about a channel. Just letting y'all know. I'm sick of this
then
shit.
why even bother?
I
Why?
thought I was speaking. And here you go with that other interruption. Jennifer, I
Okay,
don't
but
see
check this out.
you
Well, then
see
let me know. I tell you what. Then let me know when you've made your statement so I can speak.
well, I will do that. But I was still speaking when you was jumped in.
From
So
now on, let me know when you're
you're
done, and then let me know when you're done.
doing it again. Okay, go ahead. I'm done.
I only did it so I can tell you to let me know when you're done. If it isn't a big whatever, and this, that, and the third, why even bother? I just don't understand why. What's well enough? What? Why? Huh? Hello?
Oh, you was finished?
I'm asking a question. This is when I this
Oh, I didn't know you finished asking your question, or you were just gonna go on like a run-on sentence. I already explained that. I already explained that. So I don't have nothing too much else to say about that shit. I mean, straight up. I mean, what you want me to say? That's
what
real
you
talk.
explain? What you explain?
I explained exactly what I said and
Hmm.
what's being said out here. And not that I give a damn.
But what it wasn't. It needed some more. I don't get it.
You know what? This is my defense counsel.
Oh God. And this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, okay. You asked me a question.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when people put the 2 on a 10 and I pull it out and see it's counterfeit, I'm duty bound to say, hey, look, you know how that judicial system that you are pumping your fist in the air for? She got a fake 20. That's what I'm doing. Standing up saying you got a fake 20 in your hand.
But not when you say, but not when you
Ah,
say something. Why when you say something, you when you said the shit? I mean, what you did it?
excuse
Did
me.
you say
What
it?
wait,
Did you say it?
wait a minute. God damn it.
Stand
You got
on
a
it.
fake 20.
Stand
You
on
got
it.
a fake 20. Listen, let me tell you something about Negro. If you'd have came to me like you said when you was talking about principles and morals, look, if you'd have came to me and said, look, I'm pushing this counterfeit money, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me get caught with my drawers down. And then, when they come knocking at my door. Yeah, you just kind of said that in reference to Rob. Didn't you say that? Can you correlate that and follow me on that topic you just
I
said?
ain't said nothing like that.
Wait a minute. What you said is about you could deal with a motherfucker that come tell you what it is, even if he had those afflictions. Did you say that? Or was you in?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Ah,
I said I can deal with somebody that did what?
listen. If somebody come tell you the truth about their past, why you playing these games? I told you
Hold
you
on.
were
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I ain't
bullshit.
said that about.
I didn't say about no isolated situation. You said, baby,
Oh, okay. In general. Oh, okay. I was
oh,
saying,
oh,
what you talking
oh,
about R.
oh,
Kelly for?
oh.
Wait
No,
a
no,
minute.
no.
Now I ain't say
'Cause
all
that's who
that.
you were discussing. That's who you was discussing, and that was the discussion of topic. What I mean by
Oh, what? When? Oh, okay.
Jennifer,
Shit.
she cut me off again. She don't want me to tell y'all this real shit.
No, I was just trying to get a clearer meaning.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to give it to you. Ask Jennifer if it's okay for me to tell you exactly what
Jojo,
you
just leave her out of it and keep going. God damn. So
should have
petty.
never, you should have never brought up because you know I'm. How long you been knowing I'm petty?
God
Hell, I'm
damn.
gonna get a billboard. So
You, you mean,
you just figured out I'm
listen,
petty?
is there any time? Is there
No,
any time
no,
when
no,
you decide,
no.
to do something different? Do you have to be consistently wrong? No. You don't have to be petty every
I am
motherfucking chance you get.
extremely petty. Y'all just
Damn.
say, and you know this. See, but you're sitting up here putting on in front of these cameras like you don't know that. But you know what? I'm not gonna say that because it ain't for these people to know. But you know, stop playing. Just as I
For
just
what?
stated, just as I just stated prior to that statement I just made, I was telling the goddamn truth on what you said. I don't know why you play these little games, but you
I'm
know
not
what?
playing
I
no
know why
goddamn
you do it because
game.
they can't keep up with you.
I'm not playing no goddamn
You know how to
games. I
sneak
don't know
and
what the hell
grill.
you're talking about.
I know you're not. I know you're
You
not.
going from one. I'm
Levi,
simply
Levi,
asking, why
Levi,
you got to be
Levi. Where's
consistently?
Levi?
Why you got
Levi,
to be consistently
I
petty?
hope I hope you hear this live, Levi.
Why you got to be consistently petty?
Because
Consistently
I
tit
am
for tat.
I'm trying to tell
Why
you
you
want me
can't
to
decide to sometimes do something different?
Jennifer, I'm trying to answer a question, but she won't let me speak. Because I am extremely petty. And there's a reason behind it. But see, the question is, what you should have asked is, why are you extremely petty with these people? And I would have gave you a reason. But you ask me, why do I have to be petty? But you didn't ask the right question. See,
You
that's
petty.
why when
See,
Levi
you
said,
petty, huh?
wait a minute, see, there you go, you're doing it again. That's why when Levi say words are very, very important, y'all didn't even follow him on that. And you just tried to do it again. Jennifer, she put you out there, not me. So go blame her.
I didn't put her out there.
Yes, you did, because
You,
I don't look in
because
the chat.
I said
So
I
goddamn
didn't
well
put
my
her out there.
opinion,
I read her fucking comment. It's
and you
you that's
repeated it.
acting like
What you
something is
did,
wrong with
what
you to
you did.
continue to call
Yeah,
this
right,
child's
Jennifer.
name.
Yeah, right, Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer, you gonna ride with her.
She
And
who the fuck cares?
you know what? You gonna take them charges with
Because
her.
it's something you
Even though she got
motherfucking
them,
doing.
like Levi say, even though she got bricks, you gonna take that charge too. You know why? Because she told them laws you riding with her. Yeah, you see how it works.
How
This
about
is
nobody gives a fuck?
what
How about that?
Levi be talking about.
I don't give a fuck what Levi talk about. Shit.
Levi, bro, when you rewind this tape, it picture me rolling, bro. You dig? They don't like this shit. I know they don't like it.
Petty as fuck. Oh,
I am.
never,
I
never.
just
You
said it.
never take a day off to
I
not do
am
the
extremely
same
petty.
repetitive wrong shit.
No.
Oh, God.
I don't even, you
Who
know
does
what? I
that?
don't subscribe to what you just said because I don't understand
Who
what you just
does that? Jesus
me.
Christ.
If I understand it. If I don't understand it, I don't. But if I
Understand my
do,
ass. Ain't got nothing to do with understanding. You do the
this
same. You don't. You can never,
is what I do
ever.
know.
You
I'm
can
finna tell you
never, ever
something. I
say,
let
"Oh,
you
you
speak.
know what? I'm not gonna be petty today." Okay, hold on. Hold on. This damn Facebook just stopped
Well,
ringing.
you get your shit together. The only
Stop
reason I
talking
came
about.
only reason I came in here because
I know
Commissioner
you
Cook,
got to make that announcement. I know you got. I already know how this works.
he
The only
hit me
reason
on
why you
my
came in, you done said it
yes,
4 or 5 times. No, I want everybody to know so he don't get in trouble. The only reason why he came
yeah,
in,
yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah, whatever. Yeah. You think I'm like ultimate war to you bully ass motherfuckers. And y'all don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
That's why
yeah.
y'all don't like,
No motherfucker,
that's
yeah.
why a lot of
Yeah.
motherfuckers
I'm
don't
the I'm the right and the motherfucking wrong one, and sometimes I'm both at the same time. Yeah.
whatever.
You know I don't give no fucks.
Yeah, you give a fuck. Because I just asked you to tell the people what you talking about. So you give a fuck about something.
Hell you talking about? I'm talking
Huh,
that
you
crazy
want it?
shit.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm
Keep
finna
making
explain.
the same
I'm finna,
announcement. Keep
I'm finna
making the same
explain.
announcement.
I'm finna explain.
I don't know.
Oh
Why
my
why
God.
is you doing that?
Jennifer, you here?
Jennifer
Now you
my ass.
put
Don't keep hollering about
me.
no damn Jennifer.
You put her out there.
Shut up. Stop saying that stupid shit. Okay, it's over. Move
No, it's not.
on.
It's never over. It's not over.
Say no, you want to go back to some Jennifer. Why you keep making an announcement? Why you only came in here? Why you don't come in here? Talk about that. They ain't got shit to do with
Because
Jennifer.
you know why?
Yeah.
It is relevant, relatable, and reliable.
And you stupid. You sound stupid.
Oh, now I'm stupid
Playing
now.
me.
See, you see what
Yeah.
you see what you result.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see what you result
Play
to
with me.
constantly stupid. Now, do you really mean that? I'm gonna ask you
What?
this. You really mean I'm stupid? I'm just entertaining you right now. You really think I'm
You
stupid?
ain't entertain. You don't want to entertain me.
I
Yeah,
just
for
asked.
somebody. Yeah.
Ask,
Yeah.
ask,
For somebody to uphold
you.
some motherfucking. Yeah, for somebody to uphold some YouTube and some YouTubers. You fucking
Oh
kidding me?
no! Now you're. That's not reliable. I asked you a question. I asked you a straight
I
up
just
question.
answered you.
But what you added wasn't reliable.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't even
You
related.
asked me about the stupid
It
part.
wasn't related.
You
It
asked me
wasn't
about the
related.
stupid part. Then don't
Yeah.
ask me no goddamn questions
Like
because
YouTuber.
you
What?
know I'm
How
liable to get a goddamn answer.
as being a YouTuber?
What?
Yes.
I didn't hear you.
I said, how, as what you stated, related as a YouTuber? Because that's what you brought up.
You
I don't
asked
think,
me a question
listen,
about
I
art.
don't
You do I
think
think
that's
you stupid?
relatable with the question I
I
asked you.
answered your question.
Yes, because you also put in because of
Yeah,
YouTubers,
that was a part
right?
of my answer.
How is that relatable?
That ain't got nothing to do with relatable, whatever. That's my answer. You can
Oh,
accept it or reject it. I don't give a fuck.
oh, okay, okay,
Shit. I ain't got
okay.
time to play this stupid shit.
That ain't no game. I'm just asking you a simple question. So you say I'm stupid?
I just answered it.
Okay.
And you said, do I really think you
That's
stupid? I
why.
said,
That's
yeah.
why I
When it
made the
comes
statement.
to when it comes,
That's why
let me tell
I
you
made
something.
the
When
statement.
when
Y'all
you
tune
don't
in
when you ask
tomorrow
a
at 8 o'clock
question and
tomorrow.
you don't be quiet for the answer, you never hear it.
So that makes me stupid.
Yes.
Oh,
You don't
that
even know
makes
what
me.
I said.
That makes
Because
me
you
non.
weren't quiet enough to listen.
I think it makes me non-compliance. But go ahead, say what you got to say.
Shit.
Where does stupid come from? That's just something out of the goddamn air.
I gave you the answer.
What was what? What's
Be
your answer?
quiet now so you can hear it. I
Okay, I'm
said,
listening.
yes. Don't worry about it. Just go with it. And you
No,
got it.
no, 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 no. I want to hear
You
it. I
got
want
it.
to.
You got it.
I know. I want to hear it.
Rewind the tape.
Yeah, because you had no answer.
I did have an answer.
Well, okay. Your answer was just yes.
No, it was more than yes. I gave an answer.
Oh.
I gave an answer. You kept talking through it.
You know
Rewind
what?
it.
You know
Maybe you
what?
said,
You know what the extension was? Because of some YouTube shit. And I asked you within the same reference, how is that relatable?
and I gave you the
No,
answer.
you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. See, I catch you in your trap. No, you didn't. Because I'm asking you
You
right
ain't
now.
taking me no motherfucking shit. Because I gave you the answer.
You don't even remember. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so what was
I already gave it to you. And that's what you be doing to me?
it? Nice try. That's intelligent, but it's not equivalent.
And
Nice
yes,
try.
it is equivalent. Because I'm
Yeah.
not going to repeat it anymore. If you
You
kept
know
talking,
why?
do the
You
answer.
don't repeat it
If you
because you
kept
don't
talking,
remember. Because you
yes,
didn't
I
say
do. Rewind it back.
you
Good
know what.
God.
Yes, good God. Call on him.
Jesus
Ain't that's what
Christ.
the ancestor told you to do? Call on him when your time of need.
I ain't in no time of need.
Yes, you are. You just called on God.
I'm not calling for my time of need. It's frustration.
It's frustration because you in time of need.
I'm not in time of need. You know
Okay.
what? You know what? I changed it. I am in a time of need.
I know it. See?
Hmm
See how it works?
I'm in a time of need.
Yes.
I was doing, oh God,
Just fine.
wonders.
Miraculous.
Yes, my
Yes.
God.
It is I.
Mm.
Yeah. Call him. Shit. Ask him not to forsake you.
He never does.
Real
Truth,
shit.
bring your whole ass back on the stage while you in the chat bumping your gum.
I think I got a love connection.
Don't play, JoJo. Don't play. No, I want him to bring his whole ass back up on the stage. Call me the fuck out.
Straight up.
The fuck? I'm ready to talk hood talk, street talk now. You see what I'm saying? Tried to have a real conversation, but no, we gotta go to the hood. Let's go.
I think Truth a good guy, man. You know, we got a project we working on, man.
He a good guy. He just
But
Fuses.
you know what? You know that cha cha power. You know what I'm talking about? He probably said, "Fuck me."
I just don't understand the hate. I don't understand how men hate.
All good. I see it all, man. I keep telling them, man, I'm on the rooftop, man. I see all of this shit, man. When
Yeah,
this
we
be trying to orchestrate some shit, man, I see it all, man. I mean, shit, y'all gotta come better than this shit. This
got
is like this
you.
is like elementary to me, man.
It
I mean,
is. It really.
are you fucking serious? Let me tell you how deep this goes with me, man. This is like child abuse. I'm like, I gotta stop fucking with these childrens, man. They're gonna call CPS on me. And then they try to make that shit sound so organic.
But when they don't understand us, we
And
the
then
one
when
dumb.
you hit them with a bam, they don't like it, man.
Mm,
That's what I keep telling them, man. I come from this goddamn game. This
mm,
shit
mm.
is elementary to me. I put this on the Holy Ghost in 30 more. Shit, stop playing.
But
Tune
you
in.
got to,
Excuse
but
me.
you got to also count whether or not anybody gives a fuck. So if nobody don't give a fuck, the bam, the boom, the pow, whatever, it will mean nothing.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I do think that was very unsolicited. But anyway, moving right ahead.
It can be unsolicited, whatever. It's not you. You don't. You're not the one.
Yeah,
You
but
just
I
think that you're the only one that gets to say whatever.
I said what I think. Do you
And
listen?
I said what I think. And
Okay, and I said fine, man. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all a live y'all never seen before. 8 o'clock tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're in the morning right now. 8 o'clock p.m. Man, we're gonna put this shit to rest. So y'all can't be fucking with Angie no more. You can't be fucking with me no more. All of the extra little dumb shit y'all be out here doing. Miss Me Mo. Goddamn. I keep fucking butchering her
I
name.
don't know how late y'all think I'm.
Miss Me
I gotta go to
Mo.
sleep at some point.
Hey, you know what? I don't know who told you I ain't got no love for you. I got nothing but love for you. But yeah, real talk. I wanna do a can I set promote over here?
You've been doing it all night.
Miss Me. I think you probably heard it. I want to do a panel. I got something powerful coming, man. You, Skylight, Angie, maybe I don't know about Angie. Angie be on that dumb shit. Um,
Hold on, let me tell. Hey,
just a little bit of that. I want to do a panel with y'all, man. I got some powerful ass conversation coming, man. And I got a um young lady from the other side, man, coming over. It's gonna be real strong. It's gonna be real strong. I can tell you that. Which is real talk with DJ. She's coming over, man. We're gonna put something together that's gonna be real powerful. Yeah, so yeah, I want you to know that. But go ahead, Scott.
I was just telling him your mama. That's
Hold
it.
on, Scott. I'm sorry, Mom. But listen, Scott. But let me say this before you go in on him.
I ain't gonna
So
go.
earlier, wait a minute. So let me tell you this. This is not me speaking up for truth, but let me tell you this. Because when I find people that understand, um, not me, because they understand me, then I have to speak up for them. So before you go off on him, he was able to understand when I was explaining me as a person, and when I was explaining. I don't know if he understood. Well, I don't know if he accepted, but he understood. Like sometimes exes become your family and stuff like that, and
Oh,
and all that type of stuff, right? So he was able to understand my with some people that I think that they don't take the time to understand me, that may think I'm complex and difficult. He thought that I was simple, it was simple, and he understood a lot of it, whatever. Okay. And then he does believe in a lot of, you know, philanthropy and stuff like that, whatever. So he, recognized being good, but being good and all of that or whatever. So before you go off on him and y'all, and please don't
I'm
talk
not
about
going.
mamas and stuff like that. Just keep that in mind.
Mm-mm.
But
I'm
that's just
being
not
sweet.
Look at
okay.
look at them.
Being sweet. I'm not going off on him.
You
I'm
can
just trying
do it, them.
to
Look.
understand. It's funny if he can understand that, then he should be able to understand the basic fundamentals of this cat
A shot time, man. You can't run that shit.
all day.
Shit. This real shit over here, man. You know what? And I'm finna get ready to get up out of here. But Miss Mimo, yeah, I'm putting that panel together. Sir Miguel, along with others, man, it's gonna be powerful. We just putting the medium together. It's gonna be good, man. Because it's gonna be good, man. That's all I can say. And Skylight, you go ahead, man. Before I get up out of here.
I'm not. I'm just sitting here.
Hey Scott,
Y'all gonna be nice
Scott,
to each other.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Sorry about that. I didn't know if y'all could hear me because I didn't know if I was connected to the Bluetooth. Scott, I'm going to come through the shot. You want some breakfast?
No, I don't breakfast.
Okay. I was just make sure since to come through there because I got to come through there. You know what I'm saying? So I thought maybe you want to get something to eat or something like that.
No, I'll take a rain check.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Number respect though. Number respect. What we talking about again? We still talking about art.
Mm. See how nice this? Oh, this is so sweet. This is so sweet. I like peace. Oh, I love peace, honey. I just love
Just say,
peace, child.
look, and this is the channel where we get it cracking at. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like being stabbed in the back. I gotta look over the shoulder, look over my right, look over my left. God damn, has
I'm
about
just
watching the
saying,
back, my front. Mm.
when you say somebody's name,
Motherfucker better start looking good.
combative man, you gotta be ready when they come. That's it.
Real shit. That's real
If
shit.
you if you take me, well, I gotta bring a defense.
Scott,
That
who name you be saying when you come?
your daddy's.
Oh, okay, that was a long as we related.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Mimo, I'm putting it together. I'm and talk right now. Um,
And
Probably I want to. I'm shooting for because I want it to be good. Probably a week. In a week, I'll let you know.
try and do it on the weekend,
Yeah,
JoJo.
it's gonna most definitely be on the weekend. It's gonna most definitely be on the weekend because it's gonna be good, man. I'm talking about we trying to get.
Cause I
Yeah, it's gonna be powerful. It's gonna be all positive. None of this old bullshit, this extra shit that we be over here doing. You know, yeah, good shit. That real shit.
I mean it's the whole it's just
What you
level.
mean that we be
Hey,
over here doing?
Not here. See,
Oh,
wait a minute. See, I had to see you see how I had to correct the people that might try to go do a live saying, "God damn, Lord have mercy." That's not what I was saying. I'm saying in this sector. When I say over here, I'm part of this shit, so I'm including myself. Over here on that bullshit. Over here meaning this sector. Because I got people from other sectors coming in and we finna make this shit pop. Real talk. She want all the the empowered women to come on the panel. Long as y'all ain't try to, long as y'all don't try to be smothering my ass, because y'all know I go ape shit on y'all asses. No, but no, seriously, I think it's gonna be real good. I think it's gonna be good. We come up with some topics, and we kind of like brainstorm and come up with something that's going on in today's society that we can really kind of move the barometer on, and I think it'll be good. I don't know if Levi, you hear this, you're gonna be welcome over there too, because it's gonna be powerful, man. And I've been planning this one for like a minute now, so I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good.
Hey, Sky, you got the hookup on T-shirts?
What you mean?
Like, I mean, somebody that can print them out. Like, I'm talking about the good ones though. I ain't talking about like. I mean, I don't know. I ain't trying to. I'm talking about like T-shirts. Somebody can make some good personal T-shirts and shit.
Mm,
Got that wet T-shirt,
not
T-shirt
up
in
there.
her panties, T-shirt in her panties.
What you say, JoJo? What you say?
I'm just acting silly, man. Y'all forgive me, man. I'm just acting silly up here, man. That's what
Nah,
I
we
like.
all we all on one right
I
now.
like to have
Sky, you know
fun.
somebody that got the T-shirts?
I mean, I got an online store. I mean, if you go through an online store, they'll make the t-shirts for you. But I don't know nobody up there that does t-shirts. Not no more. Mm-mm.
Oh, nah, Stuart.
Yep. Create
T-shirt
an
and
online store. They like Shopify. They'll make the t-shirts for you. They'll print them and they'll distribute them for you.
And they good quality. I'm trying
Yep.
to I'm trying to I'm trying to get some partnership with you though.
you heard that?
You
That's
trying to get?
bullshit.
You want to come up
That's
here and
fly shit.
berate
You
me?
said that partnership. That's
Oh,
costing
You
me.
said what? Hold on,
oh,
slow down. Now what? Let's say what you say, Sky?
I'm confused.
I
You
don't
want
know why you confused and baffled.
you want to come up here and berate me, and then you want to say you
Oh,
work with me.
the T-shirts going. I'm putting out the niggerism T-shirts. This is a trademark now. At this point, it's
Oh, so
official.
I'm the nigga and gonna help you with the rhythm. Is that what it is?
Listen, man. All I'm trying to say is, I do you got the hook up on the T-shirt. I want these motherfuckers to be authentic. I want these motherfuckers to be good quality. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about you put them in the washer and then they don't pop back. These motherfuckers gonna pop back.
Okay, well let me. I'm just trying to understand. Are you insulting me or are you trying to work with me? I don't
What
understand.
I say? I said I'm trying to partnership with you. Didn't I?
Oh, you
Didn't I
probably
say?
ain't hear our live earlier. You ain't hear none of this earlier, the sky.
What y'all was
We
saying?
we said a whole bunch of stuff,
I I
but we were
definitely I
talking about.
definitely did. I definitely did. You did too.
You
I
want me to
mean,
give you a briefing? Shit, don't fuck with me.
what?
Huh?
Y'all better tell it truthfully.
What?
What? What my ass?
Huh?
I'm saying
Huh?
what y'all saying. Just give me like a little briefing or what. So because I'm
Oh, we was
confused
talking
right
about
now.
the word niggerism. He was saying some nigger, and then had isms and stuff like that. And I said, "Oh, you could put that on a T-shirt." That's
That
what we
ain't
were
what
talking.
God, that
Okay,
ain't what
but yeah,
God was
okay.
asking.
Now I understand that. However, in
Say
this
the
conversation,
word however.
he also
Man, you know what, Scott? Let me tell you something. They
I don't
can't fuck,
know.
man. They can't fuck with us. I ain't talking to you, true. I know Angie is careful. I know
No,
that for
it's
sure.
always an up and some kind of opponent. Like it's always in some kind of competition. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You didn't catch it. You sheltered, accepted.
I'm not
You a house.
sheltered. I'm
You a
not
house.
used to every
Hey,
time you going somewhere, you got to be in a competition. Oh,
Angie,
sure, you got to be in a competition.
Angie,
Like what you talking about?
your ancestor was house niggas. Get
God,
over
that's
it.
not normal.
Okay, you a house nigga.
truth be told,
I ain't no house nigga.
hit me up on IG
Somebody can't
because
fuck with you in what?
I need to get understanding
And
of
you know
what's
what I
You
mean
gotta be
by that?
fucking
All right, I
crazy.
don't even know.
You,
I
you
guess
did
I
that
guess
wrong.
put it in the private chat. I don't even know.
It's Skylight. My
That's
name.
what you house nigga.
That's my IG. But the main thing and real talk is the best way is either press it yourself, get the equipment, press it out yourself, or do an online store where you don't have to worry about it. Because if you don't, then you're gonna have to press them,
This
send them.
finna go. This finna go multi platinum. This shirt right here. Niggerism. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to give you a chance to be a part of it. Angie started it. No, I started it, and Angie elaborated on it and made it a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? It's officially a thing right now, and I'm everybody can get on board with this motherfucking thing. This
I
nigga,
don't want no
But
parts of
as
it.
and,
long as you ain't trying to make fun of Kale supporters and
oh
anti-supporters,
my
then
God,
we good.
niggerism has nothing to do with R. Kelly.
Okay,
Everything in life ain't got the
okay.
motherfucking press ain't got
I
to do
have
nothing
to
with R.
know
Kelly.
because
God
you are
damn it.
in the Kale sector
I don't care.
during the time
I
you
would,
called me a nigga. So I just
nigga,
trying
you
to
are a
clarify.
nigga, nigga. You are.
Okay
And
then.
you gonna help me with the nigga shirts.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What niggas
We
do?
we
Okay.
gotta understand it.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And you gonna
Shit.
Hey, true. She
And
like.
what?
Hey, true.
and you gonna pay
Like
me
dogs
as a
too, bro.
nigga. That's what I said.
She like dogs.
I'm gonna pay you to be a nigga.
As a
I,
nigga.
what?
As a
You go. eh,
nigga.
I'm gonna pay you
I'm
as
trying
a
to help
nigga.
you. You better go learn about Rottweiler. She like dogs too.
She like dogs. She
Rottweiler.
like dogs. Look, I hate
Rottweiler.
when hey, you ever heard a woman be calling a nigga a dog? They be like, that nigga a
I
dog.
don't mean it like
Shit.
that, but you know. I
But
don't mean it like
you know how women be calling niggas dogs and shit. Hey, look, you can call me a dog, goddamn me, cause guess what? Motherfuckers treat dogs better than they treat human beings around this motherfucker.
you know what's so crazy about what you just said? As long as she call you a dog with a breed.
Look, rule, rule, rule. Yeah, I'm a bark.
Oh,
So I'm a bark, Sky.
Man,
Hey,
I
nah, for real. Angie, that was a good ass idea to make that motherfucker some t-shirts. Because I had made a video the other day and I had included it in on it the motherfucking word niggerism that I thought of in my head.
already stole your shit. It's already being printed right now. I'm telling you.
Somebody done
Somebody
stole
already
it.
got them, man. Somebody done got you.
Yeah,
Somebody done
if you
stole niggerism, man.
if you
God
get into a
damn.
beef with the copyright people, copyright patent people, all you have to do is just show this video where you said it first, and they got the time and the date and all of that, and
I
then
promise you that ain't gonna work, Angie.
It
I,
would, yeah, that I don't know, but
apparently I know this. And what would I
okay,
know
it wouldn't be
Why would I know
niggerism.
I
It
got it.
wouldn't be
oh,
niggerism without somebody taking it from you.
word.
It wouldn't be niggerism.
You play with words though.
It's officially niggerism when somebody listens to the live and then they got the shit already pressed.
that?
That's official niggerism.
Yeah,
So
you know what's
I
so
roll with
crazy?
it.
I got into a beef over speak on it. Yeah, I got into a beef over that name.
Damn. Yeah, I remember. I think you told me about that shit.
Yeah, I
That's
told you
crazy.
about it. Yeah, I got into a big beef over that shit.
You
And
know, speak on it. Speak on it is everywhere now.
yeah,
Motherfuckers
you
is
gotta you know what they do? They add something to the end of it. I already caught it because they sent me the paperwork and all that shit. That's why I came with keep speaking. I got into a big bidding war over speak on it. Yeah, I got into a bidding war. Hmm. I ain't telling y'all shit I don't know.
Hey, look. I think the first thing to do with anything to tell people is to try to see if that shit. If you ever want to get back at somebody that be talking shit to you on the internet anyway, and they done took their name and they got a name. Let's just say right now, Angie, our channel by Angie, right? If a motherfucker is really mad at somebody, you could you could go and get the what is it, the URL Go purchase the URL, and that's why I say everybody that got a name on YouTube, you should go get that URL
Right, right.
and purchase that motherfucker right now.
But see, that was one avenue they gave, and I'm not gonna get. Too many people on here. There's a bunch of
And
haters.
protective. I'm not even.
It's a bunch of haters on here. But I got into a bidding war. Listen to what I already told you. I got into a bidding war, and it was a whole lot of ramifications behind it. And I'm like, wow. And then I had somebody put your dig on it. I'm like, nah, I don't want that. I want speak on it, and that is mine now. Just say that it's mine now. If you pay attention to people that had speak on it, they got something else behind it. Yeah, real shit. I think somebody tried to get fly with me the other day and share that channel, but it had speak on it with something else behind it. And I see everything, people. Stop playing. How the hell you find that shit? Okay. Anyway, as the world turns,
Mm-mm.
Hey Sky, what would you recommend in Chicago for like breakfast and stuff like that? Like good breakfast.
Good breakfast. You better go to IHOP. That's gonna be in a nice public area where you'll be safe.
I love that IHOP. That's my shit. Early in the morning.
Yeah, you
How,
better go to
hold
IHOP.
on, hold on, Sky. Like what the fuck? That because it's safe. That's but like what? It's gonna
No,
be
they
good
got
for you.
food, man.
What you mean? That's what I said.
Ah, okay.
Pick you a
You
IHOP.
eat that out?
I don't want to send you no hood spots.
Would you eat?
Don't be talking about me on the internet. She sent me to the hood, and they took it.
Oh,
Ah,
come on.
am I
I
too
think
hot?
you got. You know what I'm saying? Once again, you can't everything that you deal with on the internet with folks in certain areas don't mean everybody like that. Man, come on now.
Wait, you say what?
I definitely ain't finna. I said everything that goes on in certain sectors don't mean everybody is like that. That visits those sectors doesn't mean that everybody gonna jump on the internet and start talking about. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker that they, you know what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't.
And
But
I
I get what
I
you're
don't
saying. You
understand
can't
your
trust
point.
him.
I don't understand your point.
You said something about no. You said somebody if you send somebody to a certain area, I'm gonna jump on the internet and be like, oh, you sent me there. That don't make sense. What I'm saying, I guess not. I don't know.
I'm
You don't remember
saying
saying that?
I'm
Okay.
gonna send you to a safe location so you'll be safe. Because what's gonna happen if I send you
The
to the
fuck?
hood, something happens, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get on the
Oh,
net and talk about Scat sent me to
no,
the
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's not my.
well,
That's
you
not.
talking
That's
about
not my
me and
thing.
about the Kels commentary, so why would you not talk about something that happens in real life?
Oh my god, you can't separate. I get it. You can't separate Kales and me saying that you were incorrect about some shit you was saying, and me saying you was biased. I said you were
It's
biased,
nothing
and you admitted
for
that
me
you were.
to accept. That's your opinion. That belongs to you.
Right. I'm just saying
So
you
it's
said you were
nothing for me
biased.
to accept.
I know, but you said you were biased. But it's cool. I don't. You know.
No, you said. I said you were
You
biased.
third
That's
pillar
what I said.
in the R. Kelly
I said
sector.
you were biased.
No, you said go back. You said your third pillar and your third reason is that you're biased because you're from Chicago. You said that. You don't remember
No.
that?
You asked me the reasons why I support him, and that was one of the many reasons I gave you.
No, that was one of three, and that's enough. Is that you're saying you're biased?
Okay, so let's do probability. So 2 out of 3 makes me biased. Would it be the other way around? 1 out of 3. Hmm?
If any of the three are you admitting to being biased, that would make you biased.
Oh, okay. We'll use your philosophy then.
Exactly. You should go with it sometime. It works.
Okay, you're right. You
Yeah.
want a cookie? You want a feather in your hat? What you
It
want?
it it, it depends what type of cookie you giving me.
Oh, okay. Whatever kind you want.
Yeah. I think R. Kelly had a song called Cookie Monster or some shit like that.
I don't know. You the fan. You tell me.
I just know the music. It's
Which
good
makes you a fan. Okay.
it's good music.
Mm,
I don't know him personally. I just know it's good music. I listen to music every day, and I can always admit if it's good music or not.
okay, so just accept the title of being a fan.
Right, and just accept the title of being biased.
Whatever you say, I said you win.
Right. Okay. It's not about winning. It's not about winning, baby.
It got to be because I don't
You
understand
already won.
what you
You
would have.
already you already won. It's not about winning. You already won. Angie, you still awake?
You probably put Angie to sleep with the nonsense you bringing on this net at this hour in the day.
Sky, you ain't been to sleep since like you up too. Why you be trying to blame motherfuckers for the same shit
You
you
gotta
do?
understand we don't move on the same frequency, Joe. When you sleep, I'm woke. When you woke, I'm sleep. Okay? Understand. We ain't the same.
Right. When you woke.
When you sleep.
Not at all. Not at all. Don't work like that. Maybe to you though. At the end of the day, I was just trying to get you something to eat. You know what I'm talking about?
How you gonna ask me to get something to eat and you insulted me? Okay.
What the you
I'm
when I,
confused. Do you really think I would go somewhere with you after you insulted me?
if you
Because right
literally
now, I
took
don't understand what
that's
foundation
hold
you're
on,
trying to
how is
stay
what
on, huh?
tell me exactly how I insulted you. I just want to know. Nah, for real, on some real shit. How did I insult you? Cause I called you a
You
nigga?
called me a nigga and a fan. Yeah.
What the where was I wrong at?
Okay. My point
I
exactly.
already
Okay
got
then.
what that
That's
was.
my point.
That was not even an insult. You're definitely a fan. Come on, you don't want to admit that. You don't even. You,
Oh
I don't even go back
my
down there, bro. Come on now.
Oh my God.
You
We've
gotta
already
be a fan.
established we've
Come on.
already established that you the fan and the nigga.
No, you
We've
established that
already established
bullshit.
that.
What they got to do
You
with
want
getting
to
some?
project that on me
What they
because you
got?
in a position and you in a sector where you don't understand what's going on,
I
bro.
don't even live in sectors. I don't. I know what they are, but I don't have one, and I don't stay in one. I think.
But that's
I,
not the point. The point is you over here now, and that's what this sector is, and that's what we dealing with. That's the topic.
nah, the topic is whatever you make it. You ain't been paying attention the whole night.
No, that's not the in general. Okay, yeah, you could try and switch it up, but the original topic, this is the Kale sector.
I know damn well you don't stay cooking
You
no
insulted
rocks.
me about the Kels topic. Let's be clear. That's
I
what you came
insulted you by
in.
calling you a fan. You tell and a nigga
Mhm.
that insulted you.
Yes.
I
That
sincerely,
insulted all the Kel supporters. Okay.
what the fuck? So you the representative for all the Kill supporters?
Sometimes when I gotta be.
All right, cool. That's what's up.
Lord,
You
can
let
So
I go
some
to
of these
sleep, people?
you let
I
some
just
of these
go to sleep.
so I let me just say this. I apologize to you if you feel so. That's not where I was trying to go with that.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I like people like you. You alone know how to apologize and not make shit
well, apology
worse.
not accepted. Mm-mm.
No, Scott, no.
That
Now I
shit,
don't like
and
people like you.
that this like a this like a tag team, man. Teddy, this shit crazy. Slow down.
He
You
sat
can't
there and
come down the you
apologized,
can't
Scott,
come down the
instead of
road
making
throwing
shit
rocks
worse.
and hitting my car with rocks and then think I'ma say, okay, he apologized. That ain't how that go.
Do you see how you extended that to the furthest extent? Like, you think I'm the type of nigga gonna throw some rocks at your car?
You threw him
Where's your car? What car did I throw him at?
at me.
Oh, okay.
And everything I stand for in this care sector.
Hey,
That's
let
what
me
you
tell you
threw him at.
something. Let me tell you something, True. That's my little sister, man. It's all capital, bro. I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know. And on that note, man, like Boom Boom said, on that note, I'm finna I'm finna get up out of here like last year. You know what I'm talking about? Could y'all hear me?
I hear you,
Yeah,
JoJo.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. 8 o'clock tonight. Y'all tune in, man. We're gonna have some fun. And they gonna stop fucking with Angie. They gonna stop fucking with Angie for once and for
thank
all.
God.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, because they thought it was a game when she said what she said. Like, you know what I'm saying? She spoke to who she
Mhm.
spoke to. And we're gonna put it all to an end tonight, man. That's real
Yes,
talk. Cause I don't normally do that type of shit, but it is what it is.
thank
On that note,
God.
y'all handle up, man. Y'all get it in, man. I'm out of here
Maintain, OG.
Woo.
all the time.
salute, Joe.
Nah, nah, I know y'all might think it's a coincidence, but I got to go to bed because I got to get up in about 5 hours.
Hey,
No,
man,
no, 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 no,
yeah.
please, please,
JoJo.
no.
Well, thank you for having me.
Hey, Scott. Hey, it's time for us to go to bed too.
I told you hit the cash out.
Where this
Scott,
at?
don't
Where the cash?
charge for
Where's
Dollar
pretentious
signs,
love.
you said where it's at now?
dollar signs,
Oh,
California.
okay. I can't hear, man. Getting a whole lot of interference going on right now.
My name. That's my cash app. Is my name.
What is your name? Your name Sky for real, real life?
SKYYELYFE.
What's your name? What that?
Dollar
What is
sign
that?
skylight.
What is that gonna do when I hit your cash? Like I don't understand.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what was wrong with the thoughts in the case. You got to understand who you fucking with and what's the terms of the agreement. But Angie got to go to bed. I can't teach the class right now, but hopefully I'll teach it another time. Maybe when I go live, I'll teach the class.
All
But
right, I'll make sure I'm tuned in because I want to know what is it about the cash app that stimulates you
okay,
to want to teach.
all right, because it's about dick and money. Okay,
Oh
It's
my
about what?
God.
saying dick and money.
Oh, okay.
D and M.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
All right,
Angie, I
all
appreciate
right,
you having
Angie.
me up here. Remember, Angie,
Yes.
we definitely got to do it as part two. Part two.
Yeah, because I got to get the
Part
rest of it.
part two coming soon. You know what I'm saying? When I come back, part two.
Yes,
Chicago
sir.
stand up and
Yes,
free
ma'am.
Kels.
And everybody else. I appreciate y'all.
All right, Angie.
Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. And everybody that done hung in here with us, honey. This like I don't know why these lives be going. Oh, y'all, I got to figure out a way to get back on the third shift because we been having a good time on third shift. Well, y'all know I could have went longer, but I got to go to sleep. I got to get up in 5 hours, honey. and I am sleepy and tired as hell. And y'all make my chest tight. I'm serious. Like, oh my God. Anyway. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Peace out. Thank y'all for coming on through. Everybody that was in here, that's still in here, that peeked in here, that held on in here. Make sure you do something good for yourself and for somebody else. And as always, love you and keep the peace. Bye.